Yo, what's up, guys? Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me see. Alright, looks like we're live. We be live. Is there another EOS that I haven't heard of? Yes, there's a lot of EOS today. Lots of EOS. Now, why is there so much EOS? You might be asking, right? You might be sad and you might be crying in the corner. Don't worry about it, right? Don't worry too much about the EOS. It's just going to happen, right? Sometimes EOS needs to happen. All of these EOS means that there's new games for you to play. So, I don't think anyone is playing these games though, to be honest. That's why they are EOSing, right? Now the truth is, Wokies are here. Ah man, I'm so sad of Blue Archive getting delayed, man. Man, there's so much drama every day, man. Drama every day. We are for real delayed. Have fun playing Persona. Persona EO? Just kidding. Persona is going to be a big problem, right? It's going to be a big problem. Can you reveal your hair care routine? Can I reveal my hair care routine? So here's the thing about my hair, right? I don't care about my hair. So I don't care if I go bald. I don't wash my hair regularly. So I don't think you want to know my hair care routine. I probably wash my hair like with shampoo like maybe like once or twice a week. At most twice a week. I'm not a very hygienic person, so you shouldn't ask me about anything related to health. That's the last thing you have to ask me about, alright? So it's you come to the wrong stream, alright? You want to talk about gacha games, about playing 10 gacha games? Yes, I'm the guy. You want to talk about healthcare? You want to talk about hair routine? Not the guy, alright? Anything to do with healthy food, that's the last person. You go to the GuitarRock foods, look at the food that I eat. None of it is close to being healthy, alright? So let's be honest. GuitarRock-sama, do you know any Wuxia RTS game? Wuxia RTS? Oh, RTS is kind of dead though, right? Like, not many games that came out. There's like a new RTS game that I've heard of recently, but I don't even know if that game released, right? I got Swimsuit Wilhelmina Interaction. Nice. And Swimsuit Wilhelmina is insane, right? Gacha God does not equal to shower God. Well, I do shower, I just don't wash my hair with shampoo every day, right? It's just not something that I do. I don't think it's good for your hair. Because like, you know, you want some grease in your hair sometimes. You don't want too much grease in your hair. So you want some grease in your hair. But if you wash it with shampoo every day, there's no grease at all. So it's bad. So that's why for me, I try to wash it like 2 to 3 days, right? The natural oils from the hair, yeah. But again, everyone is different though. You shouldn't ask someone, how are you, this is what you should do and stuff like that. Like, no, everyone is different. If you sweat a lot, you're fat. Oh, no offense, right? But if anybody here is fat, you know fat people sweat more, right? Like, all of you, like, listen, I'm not here to fat shame anyone. Everybody here knows fat people sweat more. Fat people drink more water. Everybody here knows, alright? This is not fat shaming, this is the fact, right? So, if you're fat, you compare to me, I'm not fat, of course you cannot follow what I'm doing. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. There's always going to be these examples, right? So you can't just follow someone else. So everyone is different when it comes to like this kind of stuff, right? Fat facts. I have a friend, like he's double my weight, right? Like for me, right, in a room where there's aircon, I'll be freezing, right? He'll be like, oh, so hot, man, why is the aircon so hot? Like I'm like, yo, what the heck, man? What the heck? How much fat does he has, right? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like I was like, I'm freezing, I need 2 layers of shirt. He's like, man, and then he buy the portable fan. Like, oh my god. So fat people are different, alright? You cannot compare. What do you mean you're trying to compare to the fat people? Of course they are different. So I think if you sweat more, things are going to be different for you. That's just what it is, right? I mean, it's a natural fact, alright? Yo, Ozzy, what up? What up? Very true, always know yourself first before others. Yeah, I mean, like, I can't give you advice for you. I can tell you this is what I'm doing. It may or may not work for you, right? For example, I eat 1 meal a day. I think for most people, they cannot, right? Like, they have to eat more than 1 meal a day because they are like, I don't know, maybe they are fat or something, but I don't know, right? I'm just saying, not everyone is the same. The stream starts when I finish my workout and jogging. Wow. Workout and jogging. That's what it is, right? That's what it is with these kind of things. Is it true that Asian don't sweat? No, my friend is Asian and he's fat, right? So that's just what it is. It's nothing to do with that, right? How important the natural oil hair help to protect and shield your hair scalp from hot temperature? Yeah, but I think everyone is different, right? Because when it comes to hair, I know some people have thick hair, some people have curly hair, some people have dreadlocks. Ooh, dreadlocks, very smelly, very stinky. From what I heard, it's very smelly. Have you guys go near to a guy with dreadlocks? Now, this is not me being racist, alright? Like, you could be Chinese and you can have dreadlocks, alright? Like, if you're Chinese and you have dreadlocks, go near that guy, try to smell his hair, you will smell it like the rubbish bin. Like, rubbish bin kind of smell. So, don't go near, don't do that, right? Don't do that, you're gonna faint. I've gone 1 meal a day, cause I'm sometimes a broke boy. Only blacks are allowed to have dreadlocks. Wait, really? But I'm just saying, like, you got different kind of hair. Your hair could be curly, could be straight, could be thicker, could be like, you could have less hair, right? I think like when you have curly hair versus straight hair, that's also going to be a bit different. How you want to treat your hair is also going to be, how you want to treat your hair is probably going to be a bit different. Bathe 3 times instead. Yo, that's too much, man. Bathing 3 times is a little bit too much. Okay, there's a lot of drama happened today, guys. Guys, do you guys know there's a lot of drama that happened? Oh my god, every day, drama. Last year, drama. This year, drama. Balding people don't wash much. Yeah, like, I'm not sure, right? I feel like it depends. It really depends, right? Everyone has different scalp and their hair gland produces different amounts of oil. You wash too much, your natural oil is lesser. To protect your scalp. I used to have a friend, he used shampoo, right? And then he even used conditioner. So he used shampoo, he used conditioner, right? But this friend, he has he's like a really hygienic person, right? He would go extra length for his health. I'm not that kind of person, right? Even my brother used to have this thing, when you know, like, normal people just brush their teeth, but some people, they go and buy this thing called Listerine. I don't know if you guys know Listerine, what the heck that is, right? So you brush your teeth and you gargle with Listerine, right? And then you eat vitamin tablets. Like, I don't really do those, right? Those are like too extreme for me. Those are like, what are you, like some sort of like fragile human being? Mouthwash? Yeah, I don't go to that extent, right? I'm just a normal guy, right? I'm just a normal guy. I just brush once a day. I shower once a day. That's it. That's it, alright? That's it for me. I don't need to go do this, do that. Like, no. That's too much, alright? I got 10 dailies to do. What do you mean I gotta go to the gym, go here, go do this? Like, what do you mean? 10 dailies, bro? Bro, imagine 10 dailies. How are you going to finish that? You can't just do those things, alright? What do you mean? Don't dye your hair, but you can do hair treatment to exfoliate and clean the sebum. Dailies, FOMO. When it comes to dailies, I'm the guy. When it comes to gacha dailies, I'm the guy. Don't ask me about health stuff, alright? Wrong person to ask about health stuff. You use mouthwash after waking up, that's fine. That's fine if you want to use mouthwash, right? I would rather use that money to buy Justia Prestige Skin. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's just what I'm saying, right? You want to spend money on cigarettes and mouthwash? That's your money. I'm gonna be like, okay, that money goes to NIKKE Gacha Skin and Prestige Skin, right? How can I be buying all those things when I got other things that's more important, right? My priority is different compared to most normal humans, right? Like, that's why I start the conversation with like, everyone is different. So don't compare to me, I'm abnormal, right? Everyone here is normal and I'm not, so understandable, right? NIKKE skin is more important. I'm a health guru deep down, I'm just denying it. No, I'm not really a health guru. I don't care about my health that much, right? Like, it's never like something that I care about too much, right? But I just try to, you know, do a bit of walking here and there. I walk a lot, that's pretty much it, right? I don't really work out or do anything crazy. There's a thing in Malaysia, the lady, Deep Cold Water is the company mission. I have no idea what that is. Deep cold water. What is so special about dipping in cold water? What? It doesn't sound crazy. Doesn't sound crazy at all. Lack of permanent banners, drama. Okay, what is this? Lack of permanent banners. Firstly, sure, gacha games need or want money and have their reasons for making banners stay for a limited time. What about all those older characters and from let's say 2 to 3 months later? Okay. Sure, some games like Honkai Star Rail does some reruns, but why not just make them permanent? Guys, why is there no permanent? Does anybody know the answer? Why no? Why do gachas not put more permanent? Huh? What do you mean everybody is permanent? Imagine if everyone is permanent, right? FOMO? Of course it's FOMO, right? Older characters too. Some games like Honkai Star Rail do some reruns, but why not just make them permanent since anyway it seems to always end up beaten by constant power creep somehow, most of the time anyways. There's also games like Limbus Company that sure offers good draw rates, but feel like you're missing on most of them if you weren't there because you took a break like I did. So every time people argue about this, they're always speaking from themselves who is taking breaks. Taking breaks. What do you mean taking breaks, man? Man, of course when you take breaks, you're gonna miss out on things. Take breaks. If you take breaks, just miss out on stuff, right? There's nothing wrong with that. What is my take on FOMO? Do I encourage it? I think FOMO is inevitable, right? It's not really about encourage it or discourage it, it's about you go to McDonald's, there's FOMO, right? There are some limited items or limited toys that you can get certain period. You go to Starbucks, they have this limited pink color Pride Month drink. Oh, for Pride Month drink for LGBTQ transgenders people to drink. Okay, oh good, you can only drink during this period. So what? So like, am I gonna be mad at them because the drink is only available for 1 month because like LGBTQ month is only 1 month? So like, come on, like every month, right? New Year, Chinese New Year, you can only buy mandarin oranges during Chinese New Year. Everybody here knows that. You can only buy candy cane during Christmas. Everybody here knows that. You want to complain about not getting candy cane on July? No, right? Who's going to bitch? Of course, FOMO! Of course it's FOMO, man! Of course, you go to every shopping mall, it's FOMO. You go look at that shirt, 90% off. FOMO, year-end sale. Oh, you don't buy it now? Okay, no more 90% off. So I don't think you can just blame specifically one company. I feel like FOMO is everywhere in our life. You just have to get used, or it's better to live your life knowing that FOMO exists than to try to like fight against it or like try to like constantly trying to, because like there's just too many aspects in FOMO, right? There's too many aspects. FOMO is too funny when it doesn't affect you. But FOMO does affect you, right? For example, when you want to take exams. Exams is literally FOMO. You have to take exams during that period. You cannot just say, okay, I don't want to do it. I'm going to do it some other time. No. It's like during that. Like FOMO is like deadlines, right? So I think in life it's important to train yourself to get used to these kind of things. Life is FOMO. Life is pretty much FOMO, right? You pull in real life those random sales that make you happy. I have this FOMO when Epic 7 has Ayespa collab. I played and didn't get Karina. Now the lobby has one empty spot because she's the only uni I didn't get. Pitied 3 other members. Yeah, I understand. I know that's what it is, and that's what they want you to. That's what they want you to feel, right? They want you to feel that way so that the next time when it happens again, hopefully you don't miss out on it. I think the companies are just, that's the whole point of them trying to do that towards you, right? Temu sales FOMO? Yeah, there's Temu sales FOMO, there's Amazon sales FOMO. Astra Yao. That's why you stop playing games that are powerful exclusive units. Yeah, I feel like that's why there's always this debate, right? Like even in Brown Dust 2 recently, the developers themselves came out and say we try not to make exclusive limited characters too powerful, right? They literally came out and acknowledged that on their part. Which I'm very glad to hear like developers directly address it, because usually you don't hear about developers directly address it, right? You will hear them saying stuff like that in patch notes, pretending to be saying stuff behind the PR. Like, yeah, that's just what it is, right? But whenever you get to see a developer say that, I'm like, okay. I don't have the $2 neon skin. Yes, I didn't have the $2 neon skin, but I've gotten past this, right? Do I think Zenith new costume is limited banner or standard banner? Standard. All of them are standard. None of them are limited. The developers already said it. Sword Maiden FOMO drama. I like NIKKE Evangelion collab where Asuka Willy is so good. Asuka Willy FOMO. That's why you gotta decide and get them when you can. FOMO. Alright? FOMO is just like that, right? There's also games like Limbo's Company, okay? There's surely a lot more and whatnot. I'm just sharing my opinion as someone who played a bunch of gacha games and it's mostly free to play. Free to play. So if you are free to play, right? You cannot bitch about FOMO, right? Because like you have to miss out on certain things. Because free to play means... So free to play means you cannot get everything. And if you cannot get everything, you have to be okay with missing out on some things. Alright, that's just going to be what it is. You can't wait for Nier rerun and 2B MLB cake lobby screen. Do I like cats by any chance? Depends, right? Some cats can be annoying, some cats can be cute, some cats can be fat, depends. I don't think there's for me, like, I'm not really racist, right? If you're asking me, do I like cats by any chance? It's like you're asking me, do I like Japanese people by any chance, right? You're clumping all of them together. So I don't have that kind of racism towards animals, so I treat every animal differently, just like how I treat every race or every human being differently. It sounds weird, right? I'm weird, right? I'm weird like that. So that's the thing. So I don't be like, it's like you ask me, do I like dogs? It's like asking me, do I like black people, right? So I don't treat every black people the same, you get what I'm saying? So that's like, you can't be racist, right? So when a dog, you need, like, dogs are different, cats are different, they're all different. All species can be different, right? So it all comes down to the specific one. The specific one that I encounter, right? Fat cat is god tier. I don't know, maybe if a fat cat doesn't bother you as much, so that's just what it is, right? Surely a lot more, okay. FGO was crazy for this back in the day. Iskandar and Arjuna Alter were gone for more than a year, and the Summer 4 Stars and Fujino were gone for years. Bare freaks are equal. Bare freaks are equal. Probably right. You're probably right. Play Arc Knights, 90% of the characters are added to the permanent pool. So Arc Knights is quite unique in that sense, right? It's quite unique in that sense. Brown Dust 2 is free to play. You can end up with more tickets because they give you 10 tickets every time you pull the banner unit. I know, right? Like, it's one of the more unique games. Fat Cat will always be in one spot, near the football. Wait, really? I've never seen a fat cat in real life, mostly just in videos, right? But if they're just waiting at the ball, that will be insane. That is kind of insane, right? Don't let your cat be fat, they will suffer. Like I saw a lot of people like try to make their cat fat to enter the Guinness World of Record for the fattest cat. So they purposely feed their cat a lot of fat to make them fat, right? So I don't think that's good, right? That's like animal torture, right? I think like that happens last time, a few years back. I don't know if you guys know of that or not, but this was like a lot of people, it was a culture back then to try to make your cat as fat as possible, right? So that they can basically participate in Guinness World of Records of fat, and then try to try to win that record. But sadly, like, I think a lot of cats die in the process, right? A lot of cats, because when they become too fat, they just die. They can't move, they could barely move. Impossible to miss collabs in Brown Dust 2 unless one's not playing or they have terrible luck. I would say, yeah, I would say the first one usually, right? Heart attack cats, yeah, probably, right? Any form of animal torture is just fat animals suffer a lot. The thing is, fat animals shouldn't be fat, right? By default. Because like if you go to the wild, most animals aren't fat. The only fat animals are the one that they have an owner and their owners are fat. Vote me for Ambassador Cat Rights. It goes against profit because of FOMO, guys. In games like Honkai Impact or Star Rail now too, the old truly out of meta units that likely won't get pulled by any significant amount of people get added to standard in some way or given away. At the end of the day, these are businesses first to make money, games after. Okay, it's more like about being just nice enough to the players to keep them hooked. Okay, I like that aspect, right? on what they are selling and then using as many other tactics to get their sales as possible. I'm not defending these companies or white knighting for them, just stating a reality. It is a scummy practice, but I'm not dumb enough to deny its effectiveness. Very effective. Very, right? Gacha games are meant to be anti-consumer. Damn. I think it depends on the game, right? I feel like it really depends on the game. Some can be, some cannot be. Animals are predators, so they should always be moving. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be the case. But it's quite funny when I see some of these videos of cats getting scared of mouse and stuff in TikTok. Uma Musume, everything goes to the standard pool. There isn't a standard banner. You can off-rate anything, even their new limiteds. This has its own problems. It's near impossible to off-rate something specific after 3 years, and it gives the devs less incentive to rerun. They tend to rerun 8 Umas at once in a banner. Ooh, that is going to be what it is, eh? Wow. Gacha is free anyways. Just gotta swipe. Do I play battle cards? I play a little bit in the past, but not right now, right? Now there's too many games to play, right? Too many games to play, too many FOMO, and too many stuff, man. There's just a lot of things going on, guys. Alright, but some of the games, EOS. Okay, like, I saw there's one more EOS. Where is it? Why do you play Fantasy War Tactics? Blue Archive? Okay, love EOS. Lots of EOS. Uma Musume is the horse racing game? Yes. Horse racing. Everybody loves it. Steam ban hammer. Sometimes all it takes is just high school setting, even with no R18 version of the game. Wait, this one looks familiar. What's this game again? Regarding the Steam version of Chaos, no, hate Noah. Spike Chunsoft Inc. today regrets to announce that it will not be able to release Chaos Hate Noah on Steam as originally planned due to Steam's guideline required changes to the game's content. Spike Chunsoft Inc. believes these changes would not allow the game to be released to its standards. Wow. The company extends its sincerest apologies to all the fans looking forward to this release. Okay, what do you guys think of this drama? There's Blue Archive on Steam. Yeah, but EOS. EOS. Okay, so they make an official apology. Let me see if I can find it. So Blue Archive in Steam is no longer a thing, and it will be delayed indefinitely. Alright. Now why is this 25,000 players banned? Oh my. So Steam client has been delayed indefinitely, right? They never give a date. Yeah, they never give a date. Indefinitely. So that's what it is. That's what it is, right? You need Blue Archive Steam release. You didn't realize? Yeah, I made a video about it earlier today. Too much Karen's complaint. I don't think it's Karen's complaint. I think it's just what happened is Steam didn't approve it. Steam has it's not that they didn't approve it, they have not yet approved it. They need to yeah, it's complicated, right, with these kind of things. Yeah, it's complicated with these kind of things. Hopefully they try to fix it as soon as they can. What if Uma Musume gets delayed too? Will Uma Musume get delayed, eh? Blue Archive should make their own PC client like NeoWiz. Okay, so I actually didn't know about this, right? But I want to share with you guys a little bit. Why use Steam when you can make your own PC client, right? Believe it or not, it's not about the game, but it's about the payment system. I don't know if you guys know this, right? I think a lot of people never think of it that way. So the payment system in Steam is very easy to use. It's very convenient. Now, if you want to set up a payment system separately with your PC client, your own PC client, apparently it's a big problem, right? It's like a lot of hassle. So some companies like Reverse 1999 and I think Girls Frontline 2 use Xsola, right? I think that's like Xsola takes a cut, I know. What else? There's going to be something like I don't know what NIKKE uses, right? I think Brown Dust 2 uses Google Play separately. So it's quite difficult actually. Yeah, setting up the payment system is quite difficult. I think Steam makes it very easy for you to Xsolar is also used for Twitch. Yeah, but I don't know how easy or how difficult it is, but from what I gather, Steam one is way simpler. Like, Steam one is way simpler. People are addicted to dumb achievements too. Yeah, I'm not sure about achievements. Are there achievements? I guess there are achievements in Steam, but are there achievements for gacha games generally, right? I'm trying to think. Like, I play Snowbreak on Steam, I don't think there's any achievements. Is there achievements for Counter-Strike even? You can use Steam Wallet for Steam versions. It's just easier to pay, right? It's easier to pay, it's more secure. In Brown Dust 2, they released the web store using Xsolar. Yeah, but it's not about the web store, it's about doing the payment in the game itself, right? If Zalongdong can do it, all of these developers can. I think you're right, but I'm just saying why developers prefer to use Steam is because it's way easier. Steam actually makes it so easy for you to set up a payment system. That's why like a solo developer can put their games on Steam, right? Like imagine, here's the thing, right? Some solo developers, like they know how to make a game and stuff, but when it comes to like things like dealing with payment and stuff, they just don't want to deal with it. That's why they put their games on Steam. Like that's my whole point, right? Because it removes one factor that can perhaps like bug you in the future. Whenever you release your game, you know, you have one less thing to worry about. So I'm not trying to justify it, I'm just explaining to you guys something that I know, something that I found out regarding this. Yo, Parum Papilo, I'm your rockstar, nice. Good to hear that, hopefully you're doing well. So many H games on Steam yet they can't finalize the process of BA. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? That one is something that we, unless they reveal specifically why, we probably won't know. Am I going to play Blue Exorcist game? Blue Exorcist? What? Which Blue Exorcist game? Yeah, I have no idea what that is, right? Blue Archive is backed by Nexon. Payment option is not a factor for them. I think it is more reaching wider audience in this case. I'm not sure if it is or not, right? I thought it would be that big of a factor for them, but I can also see from the perspective of why would a company want to deal with something that they can choose not to deal with. You get what I'm saying? Like you can say that this is a rich company, this is a billion-dollar company. Like it's like the AIR argument, right? It's like the AIR argument. You might say, okay, this company is a billion-dollar company. Why would they use AIR? Because to save money. Why would a company not try to save money? You get what I'm saying? Like I feel like at the end of the day, everyone wants to save money. You don't have to be rich. You don't have to be poor to want to save money. Rich people can want to save money too. Doesn't mean rich people, millionaires, billionaires just throw their money around. Like that doesn't make sense. So I think the logic applies generally. Like people don't understand how these things work. It's like people think like, oh, if they are rich, rules work differently. No, I feel like it's logical to think that way. Steam has a systemized payment system, cater to different regions. Brave 9 drama. Do not censor the game. I don't care about anything else. Sincerely, whale that spends $250 a month on the game. Okay, they're gonna censor the game, guys. That's what it is. They're gonna censor the game. People complain about Blue Archive, but they praise Dead Everything. Because Dead Everything has no high school girls. So they always view high school girls problematic. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Right? It's like an American first world problem, I guess. Not from a first world country, so I never really relate to that problem. But I guess it's a different country's problem. But for me, it's like it's a game. I'm there to play. I'm there to have fun. That's what it is. I'm a simple kind of person, right? So I don't complicate things. Rich because they have been instantly many times amount of greed compared to the average person. Maybe so. Maybe. This is worse than 100 Holocausts. Wait, is this from the anime? I don't remember this particular one. I don't remember this particular one, right? What the F is wrong with you? Someone is sabotaging this launch for sure. How can literal porn games got through but not Blue Archive? Watch it get censored. Okay, what is the age rating? So I'm trying to understand, right? What is the age rating? Because like I'm so confused now. Isn't it 18 plus? Steam. Blue Archive on Steam. Is it like a region thing? How do I check age rating? Is there age rating? There are no reviews yet. Blah 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 blah. I mean, there's no real age rating, but there's this thing called this game is marked as containing frequent nudity or sexual content, so I'm pretty sure it's 18 plus, right? But maybe they have to like change the stuff. Did they increase it to 16? I have no idea about Steam's one though. I think that's like a separate one, right? Discord Gunner mods. Discord Gunner mods love those, right? They can offer free dude. Free dude. Free dude. Okay. People mention this game on visual novel subreddit when they're discussing about visual novel ban, and Black Souls recently being listed on it. Black Souls. Another one Nekopara after issue. Why they review the game more than 1 month? Because it's Steam, they have a big slice of PC gaming, so they can do whatever they want. So right now Nexon cannot do anything, they just have to wait for Steam, I guess. Right? What is so lewd about Blue Archive? It doesn't matter what's lewd about Blue Archive, it matters what the Wokies say. You don't understand how this works, right? You might be like, you might be like, okay, there's only 2 genders. But if Wokies say there's 3 genders, there's 3 genders. You get what I'm saying? So you don't get to say, you don't get to decide, right? That's how it is. Wokies decide everything, especially on Steam. So Steam is an American company, alright? You might not like it, but Wokies be winning. Okay, Wokies be winning. So never underestimate the Wokies, alright? There's a reason why Wokies, people are sick and tired of Wokies, right? Wokies are making new genders every day. That's what it is, right? So Wokies have different standard. So the standard that works for normal human won't work for Wokies. So you need to understand that, right? So there's no explanation. There's no trying to change their mind. So it's not about changing minds here, right? This is a little bit unfortunate, but as you can see, who will they expose this time, I wonder? Steam's double standards, I don't see this going too well. One of the handful of reviewers in particular for Steam hates anything with an anime style and has blocked stuff like Chaos Hate Noah, stating it was too sexual or something similar from being listed until public outcry. Would recommend googling stuff about situation or other visual novels in particular getting blocked from Steam being listed to get more info if you want, since there's a lot more than I could say in just a Reddit comment. This has been going on for decades. Okay, let me see, what is this? Reach out to Valve about Murasama and were told we are not re-reviewing previously banned apps. There's been some interest in Save Muramasa campaign to get Full Metal Diamond Muramasa Steam ban reverse. We reached out to Valve in light of the Chaos Head situation. They assured us we are not re-reviewing previously banned apps. Okay. Yeah, if Steam says they are not going to, then Steam says they are not going to, right? If Woki said it's banned, it's banned. We pander too much to a minority that doesn't even play the games. I know. That's why you shouldn't care what Wokies have to say, right? Check out Alterna Veld Blue Exorcist Alchemy Stars. Okay, why do you want me to check out Alterna Veld Blue Exorcist Alchemy Stars? You want to see if it's a scam or not? Scam? Wait, how can the game be a scam? Wait, if it's your favorite game, how can it be a scam? No way it's a scam. Jufufu? Okay, let me see. Guys, I want you guys to guess. Is this AI or not? Because nowadays nobody can tell. Nobody can tell anymore. Look at the fingers. Is it AI or not? Okay, check out the Alterna something Vault. What game is this? Gameplay trailer.
ようこそ。あなたにはここ聖十寺学園町で物語の主人公になっていただきます。ご準備はよろしいですか？
What is this graphics, bro? 2025, man. Okay. But why do you ask me to check out this shit, man? What is this shit even? Anime IP? 2025, bro! Bro, it's 2025. This game is the next Black Clover. Wow. Okay, who is playing? Who is playing? Guys, who is playing? Where's the gameplay? Yeah, the colors look really flat, man. The colors look really flat. Too much, dude. You're pausing IP games for the moment. Wait, really? So sad about Blue Archive Steam delay. Where's the combat? Nah, combat looks really jank, man. Yeah, it looks so bad. Yeah, it looks so bad, man. EOS registration. Like if you like this kind of games, that's fine, right? Don't worry about what I have to say, right? If you really like this game, you like this anime or whatever, right? I don't even know what this anime is, right? But if you like this game, you should like this game, right? You should love this game. Your love and appreciation for the game should be the utmost importance. You shouldn't, what I say shouldn't matter to you. Because like, I don't know what IP this is, right? Blue Exorcist, like, yeah, if you like it, play it, right? Seems it looks like if you ask me my opinion, right, about this game, what do I think? I think it was EOS. If Black Clover were EOS, this game were EOS. I don't see how this game is like. You look at this, you know already, right? Like, come on, you look at this, you know already. Like, this is not. I'm not hating, but I'm just stating the truth, alright? EOS, yeah, a couple of months, right? Okay, I'll give you 6 months. 6 months, EOS. 6 months. Straight to the point. Yeah, I look at this. I'll probably try it out, but I know I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna spend money. I'm not gonna play play long term, right? I don't want to waste time with games like this, right? I know it was EOS. I try not to. I try not to. I usually don't like to like trash talk games because I know I have experience in this field. I've been playing gacha games for more than 8 years now. I can look at the game and I can tell that some games, if they were EOS or not. Some games I try not to say because I don't want to influence other people, right? I want other people to get baited into playing those games so that they learn as well themselves, right? So that's number one. Number two is I don't want to hurt company just because of my own personal, like, sometimes companies can, you know, there's people working on these games, right? They are humans. There's innocent kids. There's interns. There's a lot of people work on this game, right? So I don't want to, you know, I try not to influence people's decision too much sometimes. Gacha game from Temu. Temu is important, right? But there's a game that EOS, right? Gotta protect the kids. The kids. Alright guys, do you guys know what game EOS? Okay, we're gonna talk about it, right? We are going to talk about it, so this is going to be what it is, right? So there's a game that recently this game. Okay? So again, we're gonna talk about this, right? Now if you guys are not aware, I have another channel called GuitarRock ZZZ, Zenless Zone Zero. Used to play Zenless Zone Zero, but back then I did not play Zenless Zone Zero because this channel has been around for 3 years plus now. Back then I played another game called AFK Journey. Before AFK Journey, I played this game called Black Clover M, and this game has EOS. Okay, it announced end of service recently, about last week, right? And then before Black Clover M, I actually played another anime IP gacha. And I know how all of these anime IP gachas work. I didn't just make one video, I make multiple videos. And that's none other than Danmachi Battle Chronicle. So I did make quite a lot of videos for this. Big anime fans, big anime IP fan, right? So look at this. So I definitely play it for a little bit. So they announced last week that, you look at this, right? They literally gave a hint of what they're going to announce. They didn't announce EOS immediately. They said, we will be making an important announcement regarding the future of service on Monday. So they tease EOS. They literally teased EOS. They didn't say EOS, they teased EOS last Friday. Alright, and today, bam, EOS. Okay, so you can see right here. There's only a short time remaining. We hope you continue to enjoy Danmachi Battle Chronicle until the very end. So you can see right here, right? So they released an important announcement right here. Okay, we regret to inform you that Is It Wrong to Try to Pick Up Girls in the Dungeon Battle Chronicle will be ending its service on September 29, 2025. Okay, so that's just what it is. I know a game that survived EOS. A game that survived EOS. We'd like to express our sincere gratitude to all of our players who continue your support. We deeply apologize for this announcement and any inconvenience of what it may cause. Now, like, let's be honest, right? I want you guys to be honest, alright? You can look at the game and you can honestly tell whether it will EOS or not. And I know when I first played Danmachi, I knew that game was going to EOS. I literally know because I used to play it a lot. So this is going to be, let me see if I can find it, right? So back then I play a lot of the Danmachi game. So let me see in this particular one. Let me find one video, right? So that I can show you guys and so that you guys can see where I'm coming from. Okay. So this was a live stream that I did about 1 year ago. Where's the Blue Archive pools? Why you play a different game? I'm trying to do Blue Archive pools. It's like New Year Musuki and New Year Kayoko. This is about 1 year ago. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play a different... I was playing Danmachi before that, alright? Look at this. Danmachi Battle Chronicle. Okay, no red Minotaur. So this is the graphics. No graphics, kind of subpar, right? And then even the animation is a little bit lacking, alright? Now this game surprisingly has its own PC client. Now I'm super surprised, alright, this game actually has its own PC client. But again, with all of this anime IP, like it's like copy and paste, right? It's pretty much copy and paste, you can sort of tell. So this is going to be what it is. I remember getting some of this SSR. I feel like the art is okay, right? It's not bad. So let me see if I can show you guys the combat. So this is how you basically play the game. There will be like a team, you can put the characters. Bell Cranel. Oh, I was doing co-op. So this is me on the left. And then look at that, right? There's two other Japanese. Japanese even has console client, I know. I know it came to PlayStation 5. So I was trying to do co-op. Co-op, man. Everybody's favorite. Co-op. So I kind of like it back then. It was fun for a while. But even I know, even when I was having fun, I know it was going to EOS eventually. I know this game is not going to last long because there's no weight to it. The combat is jank. As long as there's a lot of competition, like it's just going to be a matter of time, right? Once there's better Danmachi game that comes out in the market, I knew this game was going to EOS. Like you sort of know, you can feel it, you know it in the heart, even though part of me like still continues to play it, right? So that's going to be what it is. So the combat is let me see if I can show you guys the combat. This is during the co-op, right? Here's my advice, right? So you guys can see. So this is me fighting the Titan, alright? This particular Titan. This is how the combat is like. It's a little bit jank, alright? Nothing too crazy about it. But that's what it is, right? Even the fonts they use, a little bit weird. Aaron, yeah, it does look a little bit Aaron-ish, right? So you gotta do this co-op like 3 times per day, etc. Again, game was subpar at most, alright? I didn't expect much from it. So that was like 1 year ago, by the way, right? That was 1 year ago. So of course, right now, 2025, standards have been raised. So you just gotta like, you know, you're competing against everything else, right? So I also think that that game was one of the bottom one in the revenue, if I'm not mistaken, right? If you go to the gacha revenue, so I guarantee you that game was, we saw it the other day, right? It was like earning as low as the, what is the other game, right? Black Clover. So look at this. One Punch Man is here. This is just going to be a matter of time. This is all business. We know this is going to shut down. This is going to shut down. This is going to shut down. Just a matter of time. This one as well. Neural Cloud, I really hope they stay because that game at least has quality. But even then, I'm not going to pretend. Alright, if Tribe 9 shut down, Black Clover M shut down, where's Danmachi? Danmachi is here. So this is how much it's earning, right? So you know you cannot maintain... Server cost is too expensive, right? It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. You always follow me in playing gacha, but I will never touch something that smells like EOS material. Smell, I mean, like, I'm just there to have fun, you know? Sometimes, like, you know, you're there to have fun. But yeah, at the end of the day, do I regret playing that game, right? No. Did I have fun back then? Yes, I did have fun back then. It was fun for a while. But like, yeah, sometimes, you know, better games come out. You gotta move on. How much to maintain the server? 20 to 30,000 usually, right? That's usually like for the small game fee. But then like all of this revenue probably like, you know, each client will take a cost or take a cut. So right now you can see end of service. Alright, we regret to announce that it's ending to our director's letter release. Okay, we would appreciate if you could take a moment to read it. Okay, let's read the director's letter, right? So let's try and understand what is happening. What is the director thinking? We are truly grateful for your continued support of Dankro. We are Nakabayashi and Akaiwa, directors of the game. It is with great regret that we must announce that Dankro will be ending all of its services as of Monday, September 29th, 2025. We would like to express our heartfelt gratitude to all of you who have supported and enjoyed the game over the years. We sincerely apologize for having to bring you such unfortunate news. Our team has been working tirelessly to improve and refine Dankro and striving to create the best possible gaming experience for our players. Okay? However, we have reached a point where we believe it's difficult to maintain the level of service that meets our players' expectations. Basically, no more money coming in, right? They try to, like, you know, try to make it sound nice, but it's just like, oh, we are not earning enough money to basically maintain the service. That's pretty much what it is. We did regret we have made the difficult decision to terminate the game service. We sincerely apologize for not meeting your expectations. Further details regarding the service termination can be found in the separate announcement, end of service announcement. Okay. The official Dankro Discord server will be closing as well on July 31st. Okay, this is very interesting because I know some games have their Discord server, right? But this one is closing it. I think some games they will just maintain it and like, but the CM or whatever will just quit, right? But if this one still has it shut down, then at least they're announcing it right here, which is kind of good. The service, although the service will be ending, we will be making the following preparation to ensure that all of our loyal players can continue to enjoy the world of Dankro until the very end. So they are still giving you some stuff, some upcoming schedule, limited festival, training camp. They are still giving you some events, but again, right, do people still play this? I guess there's some people that still play it, right? But at the end of the day, it's better for you to move on, right? You gotta move on. So that's just what it is. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. So they are removing the Discord. They are also, please be aware that the mission join the community from the option screen will also be removed from some platforms in the update at the end of July. Damn. So, Danmachi EOS. Just play again? Play again. They are so broke they can't pay for mods. Well, why would they pay for mods? The game is no longer there, right? What would the mods be doing? Like, there's nothing to be done there. There's no announcement to make anymore. That's just what it is, right? Second anniversary event. Okay, there's still... So 2 years, the game has been out there, right? That's just what it is. You know, EOS is inevitable. It's just what it is. So don't worry about it too much, right? EOS, you can always play a new game, right? Sometimes the developers are also important. For example, if the devs are from Mika, Side Games, NeoWiz, they have a certain level of standard and the games tend to survive longer. Not really. Right? It's not about that. If they're not making money, they have to shut the game down. They have to shut the game down, right? Now, I don't think the standard of a game matters if the expectations for the money flow coming in is not being met. If they are not making money, if they are bleeding money, any business will shut down. It doesn't matter what kind of standard you think they have, right? Like even like Starbucks has, it's so-called Starbucks has standard, but I've seen a lot of Starbucks shut down before. If there's not enough customers. Yeah, it's just business, right? Some Starbucks can survive, sure, if you have a customer flow, but not every Starbucks in every branch is the same, right? Like that's how these businesses are. Like just because these games shut down doesn't mean they are bad games. Some of them could have potential, sure. Some of them could have the standard, sure. But if people are not playing it, they're not playing it, right? Starbucks is overpriced. Well, you can think it's overpriced, but I always see a lot of people queuing up to buy their coffee, right? So that's just what it is. Like, there's a lot of people that think it's cheap. You know, that if there's enough people that think it's cheap, then there's enough people to go there. There's an obligation to pay royalties because they use IP. Yeah, that could be one factor as well. I'm not sure who these developers are, but they probably have to pay some sort of fee. It's not good because of the brand. It's not good because of the brand. I don't think so. I don't think people care that much. If a game is good, people will play it, right? I don't think the brand matters that much. I understand what you're trying to say, but like, because brand loyalty goes both ways, right? For example, there's always an Apple fanboy. They will always buy every Apple product, regardless of how bad it becomes. There's always a Sony fanboy. They will always buy all the PlayStation, no matter how bad it becomes, right? They will always defend Sony, White Knight. There's always a Nintendo fan out there. They will buy all the Switch 1, Switch 2, Switch 3, Switch 64, 69. Yeah, but it goes both ways for that, right? That one, it goes both ways. Ideally, there's fans and there's people that have they think of the reputation one way. Okay, this company is blacklisted from me because, you know, one of their product is bad. Sure, it goes both ways, right? You don't spend money on mobile games. Once it's shut down, you have nothing to show. It's not about spending money in mobile games. It's about spending money that you can afford to spend, right? It's like, you know, make sure that it's disposable income. You shouldn't spend money that you don't have anyways, right? You're an Apple hater. You always avoid it. Damn, opposite of microwave. Okay. It comes down to how well they understand their audience, how well the developer and publishers work together to meet the audience cravings. Yeah, but I can also see like certain things may be limited to the IP in this case. Like I mentioned yesterday, IP games do have their limitations, right? They cannot just release like a random characters, or like other games you can do that, right? For this kind of games, they have to be some sort of restriction. They don't allow certain things. Like you cannot make like Gunnar, you know, costumes for some of these characters. They don't allow it. I don't think the IP holders will allow those. That could be like one factor, right? You're a Microsoft and Windows 11 hater. Okay, use Mac then. Use your Mac, okay? Mac lover or Linux, whichever you like. The brand don't care. Yeah, at the end of the day, the game has to be good. If the game is not good, that be what it is. What is this one? There's one more, right? This one is the Blue Archive one, okay. Yeah, but that was like I'm so sad with the Blue Archive stuff, but we got plenty of other games anyways. You're a Windows 10 user forever. Windows 11 sucks. Yeah, the only problem is Windows 10 is like will be discontinued, I think somewhere end of this year. I forgot which month, right? November or something. So yeah, that one is that. Wuthering Wave criticized by Korean players. Okay, what's the drama? You're a Windows Vista user. Wow. Hello, this is Yo Goods. The hand gesture from Zani. Uh-oh. Never do the hand gesture, eh? Never do the hand gesture in Korea, alright? You Goods posted the preview content of the Mingzhou collab Silhouette. Deeply apologize for causing a concern to you with its inappropriate content. We immediately deleted the content as soon as we recognized its inappropriateness. But we are deeply reflecting on the disappointment we already have caused to many people. Okay. That's unfortunate. We have never ignored all the comments you have raised regarding the controversial image, and we take them to heart. We have stopped all collabs with the content designer in question. Sincerely apologize to our wanderers for the inconvenience. Thank you. Wokies are winning. Wokies, these are more like feminists, right? That's not even a middle finger. No, it's not middle finger. It's the hand gesture thing. You need to look up. If you don't know what the hand gesture thing, you're probably new to my channel, right? I've talked about this a lot of times before. The Koreans are sensitive to that thing. Wuthering Waves is surprisingly making just a bit less than Genshin. Wow, making less than Genshin. I'm not sure if they I don't think you need to be making as much as Genshin to earn a lot of money, right? I feel like Wuthering Waves is making a lot of money. Based on the revenue that we see, right? It's making a lot. So you don't need to be making you don't need to be making the Genshin stuff. My gacha game got showcased in my first ever Steam event. As a self-taught developer, this was a huge milestone. Okay, so what is this gacha game? Like the Path of Archmage, Southeast Asian Games Showcase. Wow. He's promoting his own gacha game. Okay. Alright guys, if you guys are looking to support a Southeast Asian developer, or you can choose not to support this, you can support Black Voice in gaming, whichever that you prefer, right? I don't think it matters too much. Genshin made 35. I don't like to promote stuff like this because I feel like it's kind of cringe. Oh, you should play this game because it's Southeast Asian. Oh, you should play this game because it's Japanese. Oh, you should play this game because black people made it. Like why not? If it's a good game, people are going to play it, right? Just make a good game. I only like to talk about games because they are good. I don't care the race of the person making it. The race of the person making it is important if you're racist. Racist, I get it, right? It's very important. But why would the race of the person making it that important though, right? Isn't Black Beacon Singaporean? Why does it matter? Why does it matter if Black Beacon is Singaporean or Black Beacon is Indian? So that's my point, right? See, you are trying to be racist here. You're so racist, Reyes, that you don't even know you're racist. Stop being racist, right? Why are you racist, bro? Bro. Okay, you know what? Be racist. Be racist. I encourage racism, alright? It's good. Racism is, I understand, is very important, alright? A lot of people will only like to talk to the people of their own race. I understand, right? This is why I love Blue Archive. I didn't know Korean even made it. I didn't care. Lemao, I forget that being racist is normal. I completely forgot. Putting race in things makes you the most racist. It's hilarious. I hate Indo. Yo, chill out, man. But yeah, like, it doesn't really matter, right? As long as the game is good. Encouraging racism. I'm not encouraging racism. I'm encouraging what humans are meant to do. Be racist. Like, most humans are racist. You might not like it, but I do think that humans are innately racist. Like, most Chinese people only want to talk to other Chinese people. Most Indian people only want to talk to other Indian people. It's quite natural, actually. Like, I have seen this before with my own eyes, right? If you put them in a room, naturally you put like different races in a room, you would see the same race tend to go to each other and talk to each other first. It's something that you cannot avoid generally. I completely forget about that. Maybe I'm weird like that, but racism is against racing game. Racism is against racing game. It's fact, sadly. Yeah. It's something that, why do you think when somebody is new and they go and talk to another person, the first thing they ask is, where are you from? Like, why do you think that's the first thing that people ask each other? If a two random strangers talk to each other, the first thing that they ask each other is where they are from. Because they are looking for that relatability, they're trying to find similarity, right? It's something that you cannot avoid. You just cannot avoid. Like, trust me, most people might not like it, because like, I think the word racist is a very negative word. So people just think of racist being bad. But if you think of it like, racist is not really bad, I think it's just natural. Right? It's just natural. People like to find common stuff with each other. Doesn't matter if it's your race, it's your skin color, or interest, right? It's usually one of those things. Racist is good. It's not good or bad, it's just it's like eating meat, right? It's like eating meat. I think humans are just meant to eat meat. We're not meant to eat grass. Alright? If you are a vegan, no offense, right? If you are a vegan, something is wrong with you. Alright? So, as a human, as a species, you are supposed to not only eat grass. You cannot just eat grass, you cannot only eat tofu. Tofu, what do you mean? You don't have teeth. You get what I'm saying? Like, listen, if you want to be vegan, alright, I get it. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna argue with anyone. I know there's a lot of vegans in the chat, I understand, alright? But I just feel like humans are not supposed to just eat grass or vegetables only. You're supposed to eat a little bit of everything. Attack the vegans? No, I'm just saying natural things for humans, right? This is what I believe. You can believe differently. This is what I believe. I believe humans are not supposed to just eat vegetables, right? You are supposed to eat, like, it's just in our nature. Everybody here knows that humans love to look at beautiful things. We don't like to look at. See, now we're talking about controversial stuff. I'm going to bring up Stellar Blade again. Why do people like Stellar Blade but not Concord? It's natural for humans to like to look at pretty things, but people don't want to talk about it because it makes fat people look bad. I get it. So I'm talking about a natural human behavior here. I'm talking about nature. If you're a human, this is natural for you. Now, if you like fat dudes, you like fat women, I think you are in the minority. I do think you're in the minority, right? There's no pronounced confusion. It comes down to human nature. It's not about good or bad. It's human nature. Alright? This conversation is all about human nature. This is all relatable to each other, right? Fat dude lovers rise up. Okay, we have seen this before. Should I play this game? Cherry Tail. Could be too much, right? This still could be too much. Vegan people are weird. I think there's nothing wrong if you like it, right? But yeah, I just don't understand some of the concept of vegans saying that, oh, I don't like to kill animals. I only kill vegetables. But we all know that. You know, I don't want to go to religion, right? We all know that vegetables are living things too. So everybody here knows that. Like, why we pretend that they are not living things? 25th anniversary? No, 2.5, bro. There's a point. You don't see the dot there? Come on. There's a dot right there. There's a dot. You played Cherry Tail, and I think Brown Dust 2 is a superior game because Brown Dust 2 is a Gunner game. Now, is Cherry Tail a Gunner game? I think it is too, but I don't know. Is there a date for Lost Sword Global? July something. July, I forgot. Early July, I think. First or second week of July. That's what it is, right? Can't read. Okay, chill out, right? We already saw that. The other one. Oh yeah, there's an Eteria restart drama. I need to talk about the Eteria restart. Okay, but first let's talk about the Arknight's plagiarism. Okay? Arknight's plagiarism is very, very important. Okay. GuitarRock, you should play Identity B. Identity B sounds like a woke game, man. Why would I play Identity B when I can play Mexican Samurai? Let me show you guys. The next game that I will play, Mexican Samurai. Okay, guys. Now you might think I'm joking. Once the game comes out, Mexican Samurai. So guys, if you guys don't know, right? Samurai is usually samurai can be any race. It can be Indian, it can be Chinese, it can be Japanese, or it can be Russian. But we choose Mexican. To play, guys.
Agárrate los huevos.
Wow.
Master the way of the donkey.
Mexican Ninja, my bad, not Samurai. Mexican Ninja. Early 2020s. Guys, Mexican Ninja is important. Mexican killing Asians? The enemy is fat though. Look. The enemy is fat. Alright, I like it when the enemy is fat. When the enemy is fat, it's easier for me to like, because they are bigger, right? Fat means bigger, so easy for me to hit them. I want to be able to hit fat enemies. The most offensive samurai would be Chinese or Korean samurai. Mexican ninja looks fun and interesting. That's the point, right? That's a lot of fat dude at once, right? Wow.
Every run is a new battle. Every choice.
Way of the Donkey beating Sasuke. Journalists are mad. No, they like this game.
Master the way
I bet you journalists love this game, right? Okay, this is the next game to play, alright? This is the next game to play, alright? So if there's any other game that we should be playing, it should be this one. Yo, chill out, man. So yeah, that's going to be the one. I don't know when that one is coming out, alright? It said 2026, but there's going to be an early access. Master the Way of the Gunner, play Stellar Blade. Alright guys, so there's a new Arknights drama. Okay, artist fired after plagiarism. Sometimes you just get plagiarized, okay? So let's talk about this. This particular artist, Senmo, is it? That one is an O or 0. It's an Arknights artist who made the following characters and skins. That's a lot. This artist worked on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. That's quite a lot. So almost 20, alright, almost there, right? Different characters and skins alongside with that. So this is a long-time Arknights artist. His latest work was a skin from Ascalon, but this skin has a scale pattern that was a copy-paste directly from a Monster Hunter monster. Oh, not the scales, man! Not the scales! You don't copy the scales. Oh, man. So it's not that they copy the monster design. So the one on the right is a Monster Hunter monster. Okay, Monster Hunter monster, alright? We're not talking about a Monster Hunter waifu, we're talking about Monster Hunter monster, which is a dragon. And what are we copying here? We're not copying the dragon's head, we're not copying the dragon's tail, we're copying the dragon's pattern in the wings. Okay, so as you can see, very similar patterns. Alright, very similar patterns. So, you're not allowed to copy. I didn't know copying patterns can cause lawsuit, can cause drama. I didn't know that, alright? This is the first time I know about this. So apparently this character right here has similar patterns. Okay, so you can see this is the left one and the right one is kind of exactly the same. I guess it's not just about this pattern right here, but it's also this one right here. So there's one black right there which is completely traced very, very closely. So that has caused some controversy. Very, very interesting, very, very weird. Okay, the CN players immediately noticed, and Hypergriff immediately changed the pattern. So why did Hypergriff change the pattern, right? Because you don't want Capcom to come after you. Imagine Capcom suing you, right? The last company you want to deal with is Nintendo and Capcom, and maybe Sony, right? Like, don't want to deal with any of this because Japanese, they don't mess around. Their lawsuits will be coming left and right and up and down. In Monster Hunter, you can use the slain monster skin and turn it into a skin. I don't see the problem. Well, clearly they see the problem because lawsuit, right? Yeah, so it is something that they have to change specifically. But I understand that they change it. I understand that they need to fix it. But why fire the artist though? So just tell the artist, hey, you shouldn't do this. You shouldn't copy this, right? So why does this person needs to get fired, right? So today, Senmo announced his departure from Hypergriff Studio as a result of the punishment imposed by the development team, and that he accepts his punishment. Oh damn! Punishment? So he got punished for doing this? Okay, let me see if I can Google translate this, right? So this is going to be what it is. Sometimes you get punished, alright? You never just copy patterns. What do you mean you copy patterns? You should use AI patterns, alright? Use AI patterns. So after I pack up my personal belongings and my workstation, damn, I pack up my digital screen, I dealt with everything, I hereby solemnly apologize and say goodbye to everyone. Wow, he packed up. He just packed up. I fully accept all the punishments decided by the project team. People must bear the consequences if they do stupid things. Damn, he just called himself stupid. It's a pity that such regrets cannot be conveyed to the irresponsible self at the time. Ascalon is a charming character. I believe it's going to be this character right here. So this artist tarnish her beauty. Her beauty is the result of the hard work of more than one person. Okay, I should have done my best to maintain her image, but in the end, I personally added a flaw to her. As a fan of both Ark and Monster Hunter, to be honest, my brain is still in the state of freezing. I can't understand why I was so lazy at that time and hurt the fans of both sides. He hurt both Monster Hunter and Arknights fans. Both are being hurt. Damn. What do you guys think? He's gonna come. Yo, chill out, chill out. I'm sorry that this public apology came too late. Okay, he apologizing, guys. I revised it repeatedly. Didn't know how to fully convey my apology in my heart. I don't know how to face two things that I love very much. I can only thank all the critical voices for allowing me to be more sober and repent for my sins. I want to publicly and solemnly apologize to everyone together with my punishment decision to make this apology more weighty. I hope I can make up for what I have done to the Arknights community, and I really hope I can make up for what I have done to Ascalon. I was wrong and I'm sorry. Senmo. So he got fired? Damn. He accidentally sent the wrong files? I'm not sure, right? AI wrote the apology. I don't think AI wrote this apology. If AI did wrote this, AI is getting really good, right? But that's what it is. I would like to believe that these artists specifically wrote this, but I think it's very controversial. Yo, Magnum Beef, thanks for the follow. Very controversial right now, right? Especially with, you know, I think the art community is very fragile right now, right? Because like AI art is coming up, and then like if you do stuff like this, people will come after you, right? I know people have been going after like AI artists specifically and trying to, even innocent artists that are not using AI art are caught in the crossfire, sometimes being accused or being cancelled by people calling them out for using AI art even though they don't use AI art. That's how this community has become the art community, right? So I'm not sure what he has to go through, but I'm guessing it's very complicated for him or her. I don't know if this is a him or her, but could be they them. But ideally, this is what it is. Getting fired, man. That is extremely rough, man. Extremely rough. Copying is a grave sin in CN. They try so hard to erase the stigma that branded to their kind. Yeah, but I feel like this is something that you can just promise not to do again in the future, right? It's hard for AI Surin. It is. It's probably hard for AI Surin as well, right? But man, he definitely didn't hide it well enough. Plagiarism isn't something light, especially in the art world. That's the thing though, right? Plagiarism is fine in essays. You can plagiarize people's essays. But when it comes to art, yeah, this one, they don't mess around, right? They don't really mess around with things like this. So let me see what people have to say. Even plagiarism can't save that shit. Oh man, this is an Arknights hater. People who think the game's good are straight up Bungie sims. I saw people defending Bungie after that garbage. Wait, what? Oh, he's talking about Marathon. Okay, I'm so confused. He was responding to this guy talking about Marathon. I thought he's talking about Arknights. Okay. He's talking about Marathon, which is a Bungie game. Alright, he's talking about that game apparently plagiarized another artist or something. That's a separate drama, right? I think Marathon got delayed or something. But that one is I thought, like, I was like, why is he hating on Arknights that much, right? I've said it before, I'll say it again. Instead of trend chasing with the watered down extraction shooter that neither long-time Marathon fans, their Destiny audience, nor the extraction shooter player base, okay? So this is about Marathon, nothing about this. But yeah, again, all of this stuff, refreshing to see a gacha game take it seriously, since the genre is so full of plagiarism. Yeah, but I don't think it's to the point that you have to fire the artist that's been like working on a lot of games, right? So that's just what it is, right? For Arknights in particular, it's a sore subject internally, so I can see why hammered hard on this. A while back, they were outright sabotaged by a composer who was supposedly a fan that contacted them wanting to make some music for the game. They were all for it and had them for a piece of contingency contract PV. Turns out the piece was a wholesale theft of an existing song, and the fan was someone who hated the game and wanted to force a plagiarism scandal. What? Scandal? From what I've heard, they've been really paranoid about something like that happening again and triple checking freelance work both art and music wise. But the fact that this came from within their own office must have blindsided them. Yeah, I can see how this is like, this is how it is, right? I think like a lot of companies are very worried about their reputation, especially for Hypergriff, right? Arknights. I think they take their, or is it Yostar that's, I don't know which one is handling it. Which one is this? Probably Yostar, Hypergriff, a bit of both, but you know, Arknights Enfield is coming up soon and probably they're making a few other games in the backlines, right? I think Popucom recently also came out That was by that game as well, that game company. So they are taking things very seriously. Hopefully they don't want thieves in their company, right? No thieves, no plagiarizing. That's what it is. Very, very strict rules, but it's their company, their rules, I guess, right? Didn't know you stream on Twitch, you prefer it to YouTube? Yeah. I do stream on both YouTube and Twitch. If anyone wants to watch me on Twitch, it's right there, right? You can type exclamation Twitch. Sabotage from inside. Well, it's not really a sabotage though, right? Sabotage is when they do it purposefully. This one is not really like... I don't think this one is more like an incompetence rather than a malicious intent, right? Like usually you can tell easily. Will it be hard for him to recover from that? I don't think it's that hard for him to recover. If he's such a talented artist like him, he has drawn like quite a number of art before, like you can see right here, right? He has drawn all of these characters. I think he can easily find... Crunchyroll will hire him for sure. Crunchyroll will hire him and to make Princess Connect 2. I hate the ads. I have no ads on YouTube. Ads hater. Okay. He can recover if he's reputable. You have no ads on YouTube. Ads on YouTube and ads on Twitch. But Twitch has a little bit of ads, but it's not that much, right? Live ending event. Mexican Ninja, man. Man, guys, Mexican Ninja is important, alright? Remind me when the game comes out. We're gonna play it. You have no ads on YouTube. You love to listen to songs on YouTube music. I heard there's a new drama about YouTube Premium having... YouTube Premium have ads? Is it true? Like even if you buy premium, you still have ads. I don't know if it's true or not, right? Because like, isn't that like a scam? So when you buy YouTube Premium, you're supposed to not have ads, right? Only a broke boy version of... Wait, there's multiple versions of YouTube Premium? I didn't even know there's so many versions. How many? Why so many versions? 6 tiers, is it? Tier 1, Tier 2? They said it YouTube Premium Lite. So YouTube Premium Lite will still have ads. There's a lower premium in YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done... I have a free trial. They keep bugging me. Do you want the free trial? I haven't used it yet. For me, I don't mind ads, right? Ads is not that big of a deal for me. They're trying to implement ads on shorts. It's a misinfo. I've seen it circulating around. But yeah, I'm not sure. You want to go play Clash Cleaner Simulator? Clash Cleaner Simulator. About cleaning, is it? Okay. That's how it is, right? If you love cleaning, okay, check out the voice actor. Okay, let's see then.
Time to spill some ink. Oh god!
Wait, is that the Miles voice? Wait, that means she's also voicing Carlota in Wuthering Wave, is it?
Time to spill some ink. Oh god!
Let's carve a path.
An advantage.
That's...
The cards have spoken.
My, what lovely feet.
Time to spill
Damn,
some ink.
Monoko is not messing around.
Oh god!
Feet.
Why is his forehead so big? Oh, it's just the way he dressed, I guess. So this is different. You like premium so you can listen to songs. Monoko is a feet lover. You gotta be a feet lover, right? Sometimes you just gotta be a feet lover. And there's nothing wrong to acknowledge your fetish. Some people have fetish. And you just acknowledge it, right? You just acknowledge it, it's okay. Alright? Alright guys, we're gonna watch this drama, guys. A lot of people say GuitarRock. You gotta watch this drama. So if you guys are not aware, ooh guys, you guys might not be ready. If you are a big Ethereal fan, big Ethereal Restart fan, this video is gonna be too much, guys. This video is gonna be too much. It's gonna hurt your ego, alright? The ego shall be hurt. And that's going to be what it is, right? Clicking fetish. You quit Ethereal. This video is so good, so much drama. People keeps telling me, yo, GuitarRock, you gotta watch this video by Brexophone about Iteria Restart is a disaster of a game. Disaster. Okay? Now, is it a disaster? We're gonna find out. Is it a disaster or not? What is this 2138? Okay, let me see.
38. We actually have flying cars. The year is 2138.
Okay.
We actually have flying cars and somehow haven't all blown up due to dick measuring contests around the globe. Elon Musk's Catgirl experiment ended years ago, and now we live alongside them. Life is strange, but life is good. You open up your invisible phone and browse the App Store, looking for a fun game. You download the first thing on the list, and why does this game look like it was made in 2012? Mobile games have improved.
This game is made in 2012. Okay, graphics is not Iteria Restart's strongest suit. I get it. Iteria Restart doesn't have the best graphics. I understand. But is it really made by 2012? 2018? I think 2020, right? Not 2012, right? 2012 is too old.
Improved every single year. At least some of them have. It really does feel like they're getting higher quality all the time, and that quality of life improves with every new iteration. The level of story writing, storytelling, game mechanics, and overall design just keeps getting better. But that only applies to some games, apparently, because somehow Ethereal Restart took everything that we felt good about in new mobile gaming and set us back 10 years. If you don't know what it is,
10 years? Really? 10 years? Okay, 5 years maybe, right? 10 years I think is too much. So this drama is overblown, right? It's like it looks fine. I don't know, like I feel like you can't. So the thing is, I'm not really okay. Here's my personal opinion about graphics, right? I think graphics should be maintained to a certain extent. The standard should be there a little bit, but I don't think graphics should be the focus, because most players, I think, like especially when it comes to mobile games, right? Like you guys know, I am an expert in this field. I've been playing mobile games for a while now. Most people have potato phones. That's the truth. Alright, you might not want to admit it. Part of you guys might not want to admit it. A lot of you guys pretend that you have the latest and greatest iPhone, but most of you guys here have phones that are 3 to 4 years old. That's the truth though, right? So when it comes to games graphics, it doesn't matter how far the graphics can go. Like let's bring up Wuthering Waves. Very, very good example. How many people are playing Wuthering Waves on their phone maxed out? I bet you not many people, right? Most people probably try to lower a little bit. I'm pretty sure that's just how it is. It doesn't matter how good the graphics are if most players don't have access to that particular technology that can play that yet, right? You have the latest and greatest. I'm sure some of you guys do, but I'm pretty sure you are in the minority if you do, right? That's just what it is.
Ethereal Restart is a PvP-enabled anime gacha game that released in early June 2025. And its goal was to be a unique addition to the anime gaming space, while also being the first major modern 3D PvP gacha game. For a lot of people, gacha with PvP is a red flag, but for some, it's a green light straight into a casino. Funny enough, if PvP...
Is it the first major PvP? Let me think. I know Epic 7 is 2D, okay, so that's filtered out, right? Epic 7 is out. But what about Epic 7's successor? Outer Plane. Does that game like... I thought that game has PvP, right? But maybe it's not PvP focused. It's not as PvP focused. Iteria Restart is more PvP focused. So that's going to be what it is, right? What about Rememento? Rememento is not PvP focused, I think, right? He's talking about PvP focused 3D.
PvP felt like the focus of Etheria, I probably wouldn't have disliked it so much after investing 30 hours. PvP in gacha is ultimately about who spends the most money, and I love my tax write-off. But the more I write the script and reflect on my time playing, the more I realize how f***ed up this game is. From poor game design to using AI art to save a buck, Ethereal Restart is full of problems.
Using AI art to save a buck. First of all, AI art doesn't save you a buck. AI art save you thousands, probably, right? But fair point, right? So now I don't want to like attack Iteria Restart specifically, because I bet you there's a lot of other games that's doing the same, right? That's using AI art. So it's not really an Iteria Restart issue, right? So it's not just one game, right? It's just how the industry is. If they can save money, they will save money. So that's just what it is, right?
That nobody is talking about because they're all sponsored.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
When I played, I decided to stay completely free to play because when
so everyone else is sponsored, not him. Ah, so if you're sponsored, you cannot talk bad about the game. Alright, guys. If you're sponsored, you cannot talk bad about the person that sponsored you. Of course, right? How can you be sponsored by Nexon and then you talk bad about Nexon? You cannot do that, right? Of course. So Nexon is the best.
Played the beta, I wasn't impressed with the gameplay loop, and even though you'd get your money back and more from the rebate, knowing my luck, I'd have better chances on a reroll than by spending $200. So when the game released, I rerolled for 8 hours.
Hi, 今出ます.
8 hours? 8?
See, Etheria gave out quite a few polls, but it has this huge problem that's present in some other gacha games.
But what's wrong with that, right? If you reroll for 8 hours only. So if you need to reroll for 8 hours, you know what? You just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You either reroll or you spend a lot of money. I did get lucky in Etheria, to be fair, right? I understand if you want to go for the, like, you want to get multiple one, it can be a little bit. But yeah, I wonder, I feel like the meta will eventually change though, right? The meta will eventually change.
Where the best characters from the standard character pool are rarer than the worst characters. It's the sort of scummy thing that some gacha developers do to make sure that you'll be willing to spend more money to compete in PvP or on some kind of leaderboard. And the reason...
Okay, I see where he's coming from. He said it's scummy that some characters have lower rates than other characters, but I don't think this is specifically an Etheria restart thing, right? Is it specifically an Etheria restart thing? Because, okay, where's the low rate, high rate thing? Because
developers do to make sure that you'll be willing from the standard character pool are rarer than the...
Yeah, so this is not unique to Etheria restart, right?
The worst.
So couldn't you bring this same concept to NIKKE and call it scummy? Because NIKKE has pilgrims and pilgrims has lower rates, right?
Characters.
So I feel like, now again, like, I'm not trying to be Etheria White Knight, but this is not specific to one game, right? Some game has like light and dark, and light and dark is like the element that's like harder to get. Now there are some games that don't have that, right? Like I guess Brown Dust 2 don't really have that. Blue Archive don't really have that. Blue Archive has fast instead. So some other games do have something like that as well, right? But yeah, I understand why this is a thing. Like some characters, they are meta. I mean, of course, you want a meta character to have lower rate than the non-meta character, right? I mean, like, that's just generally a lot of games does that actually. Has there been a game that the lowest rate character is the most useless character? Usually it's always the lowest rate one is usually one of the strongest one, right? Maybe except for Isabel from NIKKE or Heron from NIKKE, but we don't talk about that. But like, other than that, like, there's some exceptions here and there, I get it, right? But most of it is just going to be how it is, right? I feel like
it's the sort of scummy thing that some gacha developers do to make sure that you'll be willing to spend more money to compete in PvP or on some kind of leaderboard. And the reason it works is because most people don't know that the rarer ones are much better until it's too late for you to actually re-roll. Remember, it's not the majority of players who are
too late to re-roll. Guys, is it too late to re-roll? Guys, if I want to play today, is it too late to reroll? Damn. Yeah, I didn't know. Too late. I guess sometimes it's too late, eh? Once you already play and then you don't know.
Are watching YouTube and reading guides on games. Most people are going into Etheria without an idea of what characters they actually want to pull for. But to make matters worse, the rarer standard units, called LD units, have their own separate banner that guarantees them at 3 times the price per pull. This is another method that XD, Etheria's developers, used to trick you into thinking that the game is free-to-play friendly, because the LD units can be earned without the 3 times price banner. But realistically, your odds of getting them are once per 4 SSRs, which have a 1% drop chance, assuming you don't go to...
LD units can be obtained from the standard banner 25% of the time that you roll an SSR, but it's never guaranteed to be LD. You can spend 3 times the money or currency to guarantee an LD unit, incentivizing you to swipe more. But how is the developers tricking you? I don't get it. Because I thought the rates are disclosed. You can click on the rates and they disclose. So what do you mean by the developers are tricking you? I'm a bit confused by that sentence.
pity. If we assume you get super lucky and get one every 40 pulls, you'd need to do 160 pulls per LD unit, which, considering how many units there are in this game, your odds of hitting the ones that you want are significantly lower. It does have 100% rate up on the limited character banners, but those aren't always the units you need. And you might be thinking, oh, well, Brax, this is a gacha game. Obviously, you want to go for specific characters on your reroll, and you are 100% right. Not all SSRs and not all LD units are created equal, because if you don't have Lily, the game is basically fucking unplayable. Can you play it? Sure. Do you enjoy having your balls hooked up to a car battery? Probably. Welcome to Etheria Reroll. You're going to be...
So because of Lily, is it? Because of Lily? Okay, so again, I don't get it, right? I understand the reroll thing, but okay, there's a lot of things that I don't understand the complaint, because it's not unique to Etheria Restart, right? Every game has its meta. Every game has a strong character and a weak character, so why is this specifically an Etheria Restart thing? But again, maybe he hasn't get to the point yet, alright?
Be here trying to get Lily for the next 4 days.
Okay,
because the difference between accounts that had cleared hide content by day 3 and the accounts that hadn't was that all of the ones who had cleared had Lily. Lily has a speed increase, a crit damage increase, an action advance, and a cooldown reset. This is like if Bronya gave you an action forward in HSR 1.0, instantly cleared MOC 12, handed you the keys to a Porsche, and sucked your... And Lily isn't the only unit that this game requires you to have to be able to keep up, because they designed the PvE to actually be hard, which honestly isn't that big of a deal if you're willing to learn, except for the fact that some bosses basically require you to build specific characters. And in order to do that, you have to log in 3 times a day for 14 business days to use your stamina and not overcap. And in fact, by then, your characters probably still wouldn't even be maxed, because it takes so goddamn long to level them to max. And then
now again, all of these things that he mentioned, it's not specific to this game though, right? You could say the same thing for NIKKE and Blue Archive. You need multiple other characters, you need multiple teams, right? So why is it... I mean, like, I feel like this is not specific to Etheria Restart. So I hear him, I see where he's coming from, but at the same time, I don't think this is unique to this game, right? Couldn't you say the same for Honkai Star Rail? You also need like multiple teams, right? The boss always rotate. You could say the same for Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know, right?
Ascend them to give them another star and level them to max again, and then ascend them again to give them another star and... This game...
The stars is a bit annoying. The star system is a little bit annoying, I get it, right? But then again, yeah, I think you just do it once, you max a character once. Early on, it is a little bit lacking in those materials, right? Time getting leveling characters is part of this type of game. Yeah, that's just what it is, right? You can be free to play and get the top PvP in most games, or like a short spender. Some games are different, right? For like Etheria Restart is more like in your... The server is bigger, right? For example, like, if you care about PvP, like let's say NIKKE, for example. NIKKE, the bracket is smaller, right? You could be in a global server, but they still subdivide you into smaller brackets in a PvP. So it depends, right? Every game has its own system, I guess.
Game's grind is a disaster. This game has so much grinding to it that the club would be jealous. First off, you have shells, which are basically weapons with RNG sets. Then you have modules, which are gear with RNG stats and RNG sets. Then you have prowess, which is your character's skill levels that takes not only specific missions, but also incredibly rare resources that you have very limited amounts of. And the character's level and ascension, which XP can be farmed for, but at very slow rates. And once you max out the character's level, you have to ascend them to make them even stronger. And those resources are ridiculously limited as well. Problem is that it takes so many resources and so much time to level a character, their shell, their prowesses, and their modules that free-to-play players are better off going to college for 4 years and getting a f***ing job to swipe instead. And not only does it take a ridiculous amount of time,
it does take very long. But again, I am not sure if... I'm trying to think, right? Because I remember Honkai Star Rail has that issue as well at the beginning. Okay, is it Honkai Star Rail I'm thinking of? Let me think. What other game has like very high requirement to level up, right? Every game has their own issue, right? So I think Etheria Restart definitely the leveling issue is definitely... Some people might argue that NIKKE has 160 gate, right? That could be equally as bad. I remember there's one more game I played called Path to Nowhere. That one also take quite a lot of resources. I think Arc Knights also take quite a lot of resources to level up the stuff. So a lot of these things definitely is cumbersome, but this is how gacha games are made, right? So they are made for you to, you know, slowly progress, and then you log in every single day. Hopefully, eventually, you know, you max them out. It takes time, right? But I do get it that's why, like, once you reach endgame, things will be easier and less taxing compared to when you start a game, right? That's just how it is.
And stamina to level characters, it also takes a ridiculous amount of time to level your account as well. Each 10 stamina you spend is 10 experience, so it's basically a level or 2 a day after you get somewhat into the game, and less than a level a day at higher level. If you use premium currency, you can refill stamina up to 10 times a day though, which will put you literally 3 to 4 days ahead every single day, which massively helps you get through the story locked content and get to PvP faster. We all thought this was going to be a PvP focused game with PvE in it, and somehow the devs made it a PvE game where you can only get to the PvP if you survive 4 hours of shitty Honkai Impact 3rd style missions. At the beginning of the game, you're required to do the story, which ultimately...
Okay, to be fair, the story is not that good. Alright, I think they should improve on the story a little bit. Now, some part voice I think is quite nice, right? But other than that, I feel like, yeah, I don't know what's a better approach for PvP style games. I see where it's coming from as well.
Isn't that big of a deal, but I would be lying to you if I didn't say that that was one of the most frustrating experiences I've ever had in a gacha game. It's not that the story is hard, it's that the story missions are a chore. It feels like you're in a tiny little box and you have to go from one side to the other and you can't stray at all. And whenever there's an enemy, there's a 50-50 chance you get forced into a combat session. If you're a story enjoyer, I'm sure it's fine, but the year is 2025. Why is the story being told like our phones are Nokia bricks? Also, in order to access PvP, you have to do the story up to a certain point. In fact, to access and move forward with any part of the game, you're required to do the story. The ones...
Yeah, but this is how every gacha game works though, right?
In fact, to access and move forward...
Like, you need to play to the certain part of story before you unlock certain part of the other part of the gacha, other part of the content, right? I'm pretty sure, like, Blue Archive, before you unlock PvP, before you unlock Final Restriction or whatever, you need to finish up to the certain part of the story. Same goes for NIKKE. Same goes... Every game has this... This is not unique to Itera Restart, right? Now, I understand the complaint, but again, it's not unique to this game.
Forward with any part of the game, you're required to do the story. The one saving grace is that there is a skip button for people who don't care, but because the story is level gated, there's a lot of times where you just can't play the game beyond doing daily auto farm missions unless you spend your premium currency on refills of stamina. On the contrary to that, when you level up, you get more stamina that you have to spend immediately or you'll overcap. So sometimes you're forced not to play the game, and other times you're forced to play the game. And all of this is just on the quest to get to a high enough
to get access to endgame content
level to be able to farm the endgame gear so that way you can play the PvP. How long does it take to get to endgame farming and actually compete in PvP as a free-to-play player who's not wasting their premium currency? Drum roll, please. 30 to 60 days. You have to play through this auto farm slop for 1 to 2 months just to be able to enjoy endgame PvP. And enjoy is being used...
Wait, is it true? You have to play 30 to 60 days as a free-to-play broke boy before you can do endgame PvP. Wow. So this is assuming you do not refresh at all. The calculation is like you don't refresh using your gems at all. Wow, that's a long time. 1 month of playing. Huh. Blue Archive has easy story up until the ED Treaty and everything is unlocked besides more story. The PvP is locked behind the PvE content and the PvE isn't easy. I did refresh a little bit, so I'm not aware, but yeah. I do think that that's going to be what it is, right? Especially if you want to unlock the end game. Brax did a NIKKE sponsor. Instead of buying bundles, he started to up the gems for standard banner. Standard banner, was he rerolling? Huh.
Loosely, because if you're free to play, you should honestly just give up. If you don't have the right units, you're going to struggle with PvE farming and PvP. This game's progression is so incredibly slow that it feels...
So if you're free to play, you just give up? You don't play the game at all?
terrible to try and level up. It feels like your characters make no progress daily. The pacing is so poor that for most people, the only way you're going to enjoy this game is by spending. I mean, this is literally the gameplay for almost 2 months. You would genuinely have a better time watching paint dry and eating the paint chips off the wall afterwards. And honestly, I was gonna leave the video mostly at that, just being, you know, kind of pay to win and not very fun in the PvE. But then the devs decided to suicide their game. Here's the thing, they decided to make a pretty good overall PvP system with different game modes like an offline defense mode and a real-time arena. They even have private matches and a system made for casting tournaments. It's honestly super impressive how much work they put into it and how well it functions. Duplicates of characters still do give bonus stats, and your units matter just as much as your gear, but that's about what you'd expect from a gacha game. And for sure, the best part of Etheria Restart is how good the PvP system is, despite its flaws. The weird part though is that they've been nerfing units that people spent weeks worth of resources on. The trash!
No, that's fair. That's fair. If the developers are nerfing units, they shouldn't have done that, right? I understand that. That one is definitely a drama on its own. I've heard of that issue before. That's definitely a... Nerfing characters is something that is very taboo in gacha games. You don't nerf characters. Alright, you only buff the other characters, but you don't nerf the characters because people spend money. Money, you cannot nerf. It's like you buy your iPhone, alright, and then nerf. The iPhone now camera doesn't work, alright? So it's like, so now, you know, like you can't have an inferior product, right? People always, that can cause lawsuit. It's a bit complicated, right? So that's why they didn't announce it, right? They didn't. That's why the nerf is a stealth nerf. They didn't announce it.
Because, get this, the boss that's meant to be farmed is being farmed too easily. No, I'm not.
So they didn't nerf the characters, but they made the boss immune to certain things like DOT. So some characters lose their value because of that, right? So it's not like a direct nerf, but still, stealthness is the worst thing to do. At least explain why they need to nerf. Yeah, but if they explain, now there's drama, you know? So you shouldn't explain. Whenever you do something that's controversial, you should always keep quiet. Now I know you guys might not like this answer, but this is how it is, right? Every time you do something bad, you don't tell anyone about it, right? So if you commit a crime, do you go and announce it publicly? No, you just shh. Nobody knows. Shh. All right, stay at home. Nobody knows. This is how it is. Like, how is the developers any different? So when they do they know it's something. They know what they are doing is wrong. That's why they never talk about it. So if you do something wrong, never talk about it. Just zip your mouth. Nobody needs to know, alright? Nobody needs to know. So just, okay, nobody, like, shh. You don't talk about it, nobody knows.
Hopefully. Within 2 weeks of this game being released, they felt like people were farming the game too easily, so they nerfed a character that people spent all of that time investing in. Like, I just don't get the thought process there.
People
the whole point of the gacha
of
game is for you to not play the game that much. Like, there's literally stamina in the game for that reason, to stop you from playing all the time. So I don't really understand why it would be a problem that people are clearing the content that they're supposed to be clearing, using a strategy that's completely fair and within the rules of the game. Balancing characters to PvE is a huge mistake for a game with PvP in it. Naturally, players weren't too happy with the decision. After all, what sense does it make to make PvE farming harder in a gacha game? And to add insult to injury, XD didn't even offer to refund players their invested resources until players began to criticize them for it. As mentioned,
yeah, they did issue it later on, but they didn't do it early on, right? So that's people found out about it, and that's how it is, right? RPG non-gacha game developer touch gacha.
Mentioned 30 times in this video already, it takes a ridiculous amount of resources to level a character in that game. It's like they don't even play their own game. I don't know what they're thinking. At this point, if recent events are anything to go off of, then Etheria Restart is more cooked than the chicken I had for dinner because I'm terrified of food poisoning. Speaking of cooked though, it gets even worse for Etheria because genuinely, what the fuck is this? Yeah, so basically to save a couple bucks and not hire...
you guys know what's about to happen. You guys know what's about to happen. AI! Alright, okay. So trust me, when I heard of this, this is the biggest one in the history. AI, alright.
Real artists, XD used generative AI to create their character splash arts. Now sure, I can understand the argument that it's XD's...
Wait, which one is the AI, left or right? Her art design looks entirely different from her in-game model. with new items and things on the wrong side. The things on the wrong side, eh? I don't know, like, is it what things? Oh, the tag, is it?
Game and they can do what they want with their own property, but what I'm wondering is if this company has millions of dollars to spend on marketing and made back millions more dollars in the first week of the game, how is it that they couldn't afford to throw $10,000 at an actual artist to make their splash arts and not have huge glaring errors in them? That kind of laziness gives me the impression that XD doesn't actually care about making the game good at all, and that they're just in on the
laziness. Damn. This game is a social experiment. Laziness, guys. Lazy. No, I don't think lazy is the word. I think it's trying to save money. Alright? Trying to save money. Now, whether or not you want to justify them for saving their money, that's like who are you to say, right? Because it's their money. Right? Everybody here has their own money. You want to save your money or not, that's up to you. The character has two versions. He put out two different things. Yeah, I know of that character, but he did say what it is. But again, the AI art thing is not really unique to this game, right? I feel like there's a lot of games that does this. That's just how it is, right?
Gacha rug pull meta developed over the past few years. Don't get me wrong, it looks better than Epic 7 by far, but this game still feels like it's so far behind every other new gacha game. With its story missions, its archaically and needlessly confusing UI, and its extra gacha rarity mentality. The game is highly unit dependent, resources are incredibly scarce, the story gameplay isn't engaging, and it takes you forever to even start farming gear for PvP, in which case—
I mean, I feel like I can only agree with— let me see.
Engaging, and it takes you forever.
Now, number one, I agree with. The story is not that crazy. Number two, I feel like the UI is not that bad. I don't know what does confusing UI. Is it really that confusing? Extra gacha banners, like that one is I'm used to it. Maybe like I'm not sure, right? You need specific characters. Yes, this is like, again, this is not unique to this game. Lack of resources, probably not unique to this game as well. Story gameplay is boring. I mean, it is turn-based after all. Takes an absurd amount of time to get to the end game farming. Maybe this could be a valid complaint. They should unlock it earlier, but other than that, yeah, the rest
even
is
start farming gear for PvP, in which case you're already behind everyone who's swiped if you're free to play. And I haven't even spoken about the monetary advantages yet. There are so many low spender packs to try and get you to spend, and if you do spend, the advantages you get over free to play players is absolutely disgusting. From just having more SSRs to actually leveling them and progressing them further faster. Etheria Restart is incredibly pay to win, as much as they don't want you to believe it. But ultimately, at the end of the day, I gave up after 30 hours. Not because of the pay to win, not because the game was too hard or anything like that, but because it just wasn't fun. At least, not for me. And I'm sure there are plenty of people who enjoy Etheria Restart, and it is 100% free to try it, so if you want to give it a go, go for it. But I can't in good faith recommend this game to anyone, because at the moment, the progression systems are poorly developed, the gameplay doesn't feel that engaging unless you're in PvP, and even when you're there, it's so pay to win favored that you probably would be better off just finding another game to play. I would rather play League. I have 12 hours played in 10 years of having an account. I fucking hate that game. There is one thing that this game does extremely well though, and that's unions. If you have a group of friends that you love to play with, unions provide a way for you guys to support each other better than your parents did. But I'm gonna be honest, that's about it. Let me know if you like this video or if you want me to go f myself. I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
That you love to
there's a lot of things to absorb right here, right? Extra Knights of Veda's twin evil brother. So this game is pay to win, guys. Pay to win. Now what are you guys doing? Pay to win. So I feel like I mean, there's at the end of the day, there's a lot of people that enjoy playing the game, and I get it, right? If you enjoy playing the game, you're probably not going to change your opinion after watching this video, but I can also see where it's coming from, right? At the end of the day, it's up to the players, how many players got hooked onto the system, right? And if players are willing to continue playing the game, I mean, like, it's barely 1 month, right, since the game came out. Like, it's going to be 1 month soon, right? We're gonna see soon the revenue and stuff. There's a big line between pay to win and pay to progress faster than everyone else. There's a difference. Yeah, but at the end of the day, if you need to, you know, PvP games are always going to be like that, right? That's just how it is. Like it's a PvP game at the end of the day. Like why do people think it's going to be free to play, right? Because they already say that the entire dupe system thing is not true, right? Because that was initially, if you guys are not aware, right? Initially, there was a lot of people spreading around saying that dupes don't matter in this game. Basically, dupes will be disabled in PvP. But that one has been known to be not true. Alright, developers came out and say that and addressed that afterwards, that no, dupes do matter in PvP. So when that has been confirmed and after everything changed, I feel like at that point you can't say it's a free-to-play game anymore, right? It's not a free-to-play friendly game. So it's definitely going to be pay to win to a certain extent, but if you are free to play, you shouldn't try to compete with whales anyways. I feel like you should be competing with other free to plays to try to go as high as you can in every rank. PvP developers don't really care about the players, they just want money. They only care about the players when they are not spending. That's their main motivation. I feel like you can do a bit of balance, right? You can also try to also have some fun PvE as well. I don't know, I feel like Epic 7 has some decent PvE, right? Maybe not a lot, right? I think some games you just gotta have some sort of PvE end game alongside with PvP. Then it will be fine, right? So players can enjoy a little bit of both worlds. Because like a PvP focused game is always going to be extremely difficult, extremely controversial. So the whales are going to be the bread and butter. They'll be supporting the game. But yeah, that's going to be the video. Braxophone made this one. Aetera Restart is a disaster of a game. Disaster, man. Disaster. Look for all the Giga Whales in here. When you do not give more money, the game will be angry. I got Lily on first reroll. Immediately quit. Quit afterwards, eh? The thing is, PvE sucks in this game. Yeah, that's why they gotta improve on those aspects, right? I think the entire point is to improve there slowly. If you don't improve on those areas, then there's really nothing much you can do. Brax went out of his way to be a hater for some reason. Okay, why do you think Brax is a hater? Alright, because if Brax is a tower of, a Honkai Star Rail simp, why is Braxophone a hater in this particular game? I feel like there must be some reason, right? There must be some sort of specific reason. Naruto, but AI. Okay. Uh-oh, AI lovers, rise up. Rise up, okay. You can understand Brax on Aetera Restart. Okay, okay. Wow. Wow, that's so good, man. Man, that's so good. Naruto is a white dude. Okay, I like it. I like it. He didn't get invited to the party. There's a party. Okay, okay. Wow. Emo. I like the emo look. What do you guys think? Naruto turned into Johnny Cage. Yo, AI is winning, guys. Okay. Yo, for real though, for real. Which one is better? Let me see. This is better than I thought, right? Naruto one was actually really good. Emo Sasuke. Sasuke has got an emo. I think I would buy that. That's Naruto in real life. Sasuke. Okay, I think he looks too emo. Yeah, I look at him again. I think he looks a little bit too emo, right? So that one is a little bit. I think this one is not a good transformation. I think the Naruto one is a better one. Kakashi. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I don't know about this, right? I think it looks alright. It looks alright, right? The eyes is a bit different. Oh, huge. Okay, let's see then. Yo, huge! Oh my goodness! Your AI can make huge. Okay, okay. So I love AI now. Alright, like, how can I not like AI? Huge. Okay, that's how it's like, right? That's too big. Too big. What's this guy's name again? I forgot. That one looks not bad, right? Sakura is there. Okay. This one doesn't look that bad, right? Tsunade doesn't look like a gorilla. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think, yeah, that's pretty good. Sakura is pretty good, right? Yeah, I feel like Shikamaru, yes. Sakura is pretty good. What do you guys think? Yo, Tsunade one is the best, man. Yo, Tsunade one is the best. Sakura looks too much like a kid because she is a kid. Oh, she lose the thing in the middle, the forehead thing, right? So AI transformation make that thing go away, is it? Yeah, she has that here, but she lose it, right? Those booba got muscles. That's all that matters, right? That's all that matters, right? But yeah, AI is not perfect yet, but you know what? That's how it is. Naruto in real life. Did I see the Iran-US new drama? I haven't seen the new drama for Iran-United States. Wait, there's another new drama? Okay, what's the new drama about, right? Yeah, they need to make more huge, right? More huge would be important. Too huge? Yeah, I think this is too huge. No normal human is... I guess there are some people that's actually huge, but... but huge though, I know huge is important, right? Huge is very, very important. Iran launched missiles on US bases. Wait, what? Wait, what? No way! Wait, Iran went World War III? What do you mean? Wait, just only? Okay, let me see. What is this? Okay, this is the same topic. No way, right? But not United States directly, right? Because that's kind of crazy. 1 hour ago. Damn. Yo, this is serious, man. Yo, this is serious. If they are attacking United States, this is serious, right? But I don't think. Oh, okay. It's not at United States. It's not United States, but it's their base in Qatar. Okay. If it's not you, they didn't attack United States directly, right? It's not like the missile is going over to like New York City or something like that, right? It's not going to Los Angeles. Oh my god, Los Angeles, where Sony headquarters is at. So it's just a military base. Okay. I thought like, oh, it's flying over to New York or something, right? That's like, yeah, if that's what it is, then they are serious, right? It's still bad. It's bad, but it's not as bad because you're attacking soldiers, right? Soldiers have the equipment to deal with this, but you're not attacking civilians. So civilians might just be playing Gunner games, right? The missiles can't fly that far. Oh, is it? I don't know. I'm not familiar. I'm not a missile expert, right? But yeah, this is crazy, man. I don't know what is happening. Thanks to none other than Iran, I don't cry now if US retaliates. Africa is standing with Iran. Damn. Yeah, this thing is getting out of hand, man. This thing is getting out of hand. US never forget the grudge. Let Gunners goon in peace. Yeah, of course Gunners need to be able to goon in peace. Okay, I need to catch up with the one more. Should I watch this one? Somebody said, have you seen this video? You are in it. Okay, let me see. What video is this? Check out this video. I'm in it. Stellar Blade NIKKE collab mashup. I'm in this video. Really?
A hail of bullets, bold and stylish outfits, a fearsome boss, and a healthy dose of self-aware humor. The explosive collaboration between Stellar Blade and the Goddess of Victory NIKKE is set to electrify players starting June 11. This spectacular and generous DLC delivers intense action and unapologetic fan service. While we wait for the newly announced Stellar Blade 2, scheduled for 2026, Shift Up continues to breathe life in its universe with players. And what better way to keep fans excited than watch the top-tier DLC unveiled during the latest state of play. This expansion is powered by NIKKE. As Stellar Blade new DLC is dropped, I have created reaction video for you guys. Before starting a video, it's a humble request please subscribe my channel for more reaction videos.
Where am I? Oh, I'm there. Wow. Okay. Why is my camera so blurry? Yo, why is my camera so blurry compared to everyone else? What? My camera is not that blurry. Why I'm like 480p? I'm like 480p. Is my camera that blurry? Where is he getting? My camera is good. But why is everybody has high quality cam except for me? Upscaling. This is the reaction, is it? Yeah, it's a reaction video. Reaction video. I don't know, wait, is he grabbing this from my live stream or what? Time to upgrade camera? No, I can't afford to upgrade camera. So many NIKKE CC? No, I think it's a Stellar Blade CC, it's not NIKKE. I don't get the PS5 Pro treatment. So he basically put everybody's reaction and put it into one. He put it into one. Wow. I barely reacted at all. Did they show Doro at the end? Oh, they show Doro at the end? So many black people, yo, chill out, man. Black people love Gunner games, alright? Compiling reactions to one. That's how it is. Huge Gunner. Wow. Wait, this camera shut down? Wow. What happened to that camera? Why is this camera shut down, is it? Okay, what do you guys think of the video? Is it cool or not? Compilation reaction. Black people express the biggest expression, like eye show speed reaction is so good, man. Have you guys seen eye show speed reaction? So good. What is the point of this reaction? What is the point of this video? Okay, the point of this video is to show trailer reaction mashup. Wow. Stellar Blade NIKKE official collaboration trailer reaction mashup. Wow. That's the point, alright? Now, it's just to show the reactions of people that play Gunner games. Alright, you want to show the reaction of, because there's not many people play Stellar Blade, right? So you're trying to show, okay? You're trying to show this. As a NIKKE player myself, I'm so ready for this. Shift up cook with this one. Okay. Have I seen this? What is that? I've never seen that. What the heck is that? I show me. Uf use yuego lavaro docom. What is that though? Can I watch that on YouTube, or is it not safe? It may or may not be safe, right? Stellar Blade photo mode tips. Damn, tips for photo mode. Okay, let me see. Why when I press search nothing happened? I don't understand what I'm searching. Gunner's education game? This one? Which one is the game? This one? 2 hours ago? What the heck is this, man? Yo, what the heck is this? What am I looking at? Yes? Really? You think I should look at that? Okay, let me see. What is it about? Is it really a game? I'm a veteran Gunner, don't need education. Why would I play this over Mexican ninja? Think about it, right? 2018. 2014年，撈學被吸引爆知識付費，撈女教全年入1.5億，某男生為滿足女友日常開銷爆肝代練借單60萬，被稱為正常戀愛。Is this a game? Chinese. It's Chinese, guys. Chinese. Are you sure this is a game? This is a trailer for a game. Why would I play this? Revenge in Gold Diggers. I have no idea what I'm looking at, man. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Yeah, what am I looking at? Ju Fufu. Wait, nobody told me Ju Fufu has a new trailer. Okay. A choice game for defending yourself against gold diggers. Okay, but is the game out yet? If the game is out, tariffs drama. Okay, no one tell me there's a new Ju Fufu trailer. Yo guys, if there's a Ju Fufu trailer, you have to tell me, alright? Because Ju Fufu is important. Okay?
Senior.
Animation in it. Wow. Serious face. Okay, who is pulling? Who is pulling? So it's a song. Okay, I thought what this is. Out of polychromes. Yo, she got mustache now. Okay. They're appealing to Kani. She likes kung fu movies. 50-50. 50-50 guys. Table manners. I feel like I've seen that dance before. From the VTuber, right? Adding this to the playlist. Wow. Ju Fufu playlist. Not bad, right? I think it's pretty decent. You can listen this on Chinese New Year, I guess. People wouldn't be able to tell. Does her weapon has her own brain or something? Wow. So cute. Cute and funny. Is this Cantonese? No, this one is Mandarin Chinese. Holy muscular. Okay, that's pretty cute, right? Lift up wise with one hand? Probably. Oh, fat Ju Fufu. Fat. Muscular and fat. What the? Oh, that's Yang Cha Xin's band. Appealing to fat fatty. Damn, they're appealing to fat fatty. Really? Both body types. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. That scene is from Kung Fu Hustle? You're probably right. I think I know what scene you're talking about, yeah. Reference. Yeah, that's not bad, right?
The rest of my responsibilities as senior can wait till tomorrow.
Which scene? The one that they jump over and hit the billboard? I think it's from Kung Fu Hustle or Shaolin Soccer, right? I think there's a scene like that. Stephen Chow, right? The actor? He was jumping over or something. He jumped too much. Yeah, that's what it is, right? Lost as a retweet event that hardly going anywhere and the rewards are really good for rerolling. We gotta get a community to retweet for the game. Lost Sword retweet event. Okay, retweet event is usually a scam. Damn, scam. Calling it a scam. Okay, guys, should I watch this interview, guys? This interview can be too much. Uh-oh. You guys saw the other day he talked about the woman's ass, right? So it's from this interview. I don't know if I want to watch the entire thing. I think it will be quite interesting to see what he has to say, right? Lost Sword retweet event. Okay, let me see. The one where he talks about science of gyatology, yes. It's actually from this, but he probably go into more details and stuff, right? I'm kind of curious what he has to say. Because you guys know he's a gooner. Kim Hyung-tae is a gooner like everyone else. You like his work from Blade and Soul. What is the event? Let me see. Lost Sword event. 500k. Let's reach 1 million. So retweet this. Everybody will get 1,500 diamonds. Add PC client begging. Oh, so we have to use emulator for this game, right? I remember the game don't have. Hashtag gacha game, hashtag anime game, hashtag otaku, hashtag waifu, hashtag manga, hashtag bishoujo. Hashtag this, hashtag that. Okay, okay. Lost Sword. Yeah, Lost Sword is the next Gunner game. So this is a game that I don't recommend if you're a kid. Gunner game.
I'm your future bride. It's too early for this. My soul and body
I wonder if Corina Boetger is in this game, right?
are yours, and it's up to you.
Is Kylie Mills in this game? Huge!
What was that about? You took me by surprise.
Okay, the English VA is not as good, I think, but I think it's fine, right? As long as there's English VA. They're definitely in this game, really? Kylie Mills is in this game? Okay. Which one is Kylie Mills?
You are mine. Swordbringer. Henceforth, you are mine. And
that voice doesn't match her face at all. I feel like she deserves a cuter, higher pitch voice, you know, you get what I'm saying? That voice is a good voice for more like mommy character.
if that's your decision, I suppose this is my fate. Dark explosion! Nightmare!
Wow. Poverty microphone.
Stop teasing me.
Wow. Bad Diva. They grabbed some dudes off the street to voice. Really? Which is the best one?
Truly, anything. Oh, if you keep this up, I might start wanting more. Blazing sword! I'm ready for anything.
Wow. 168 centimeters. 53 kg. Wow.
Holy Lance! Longonius!
Sword Maiden is in this game? Wait, no one told me Sword Maiden is in this game.
Holy Lance! Longonius!
That's Sword Maiden from Goblin Slayer. Yo, why is she in this game? It's a collab. Secret collab, is it? How can Sword Maiden be in this game? Okay, you know what?
Longonius!
That's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good, right? I'll take that. The English VA sounds a bit odd. Yeah, you can change it later, right? Why are the nuns always blind? So the reason why the nuns are always blind is because to pay for their sins, they have to be blind, right? Collab already before release. I like the chibi, okay.
You're making it hard to resist. Are you spending all your time with just me today?
Wow.
Don't run off to others and keep going with me.
Guna game. Guna
You're
game.
making it hard to resist.
Okay, guys. Guys, if there's only one Guna game to play.
You're making it hard to resist.
If you can only play one, of course it's this one, right?
Are you
Guna
spending
game.
all your time with just me today?
Just me today.
Don't run off to others and keep going with me.
Wow. This one or Brown Dust too. Damn, you have to pick. You can only pick one, right? I understand it's difficult. ZZZ has better cake. It's fine, right? I feel like this one is not too bad. Okay, that one is decent.
The Arc Wizard of Britannia. If you wanted my attention, you certainly got it now. Ice Beam! Water Dragon! Isiel!
Wow.
I am Merlin.
Merlin. Wilhelmina special interaction is still big. Yeah, I think that one is still big, but you know, you can't deny like this one is also quite Gunner-ish, right? Is this from the same studio that makes Swordmaster? Yeah, Swordmaster Story. Yeah, this is the next game, by the way.
No. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that one, like, she needs to like do a more crying voice. Is she a lolly?
You found me. It's nice seeing you.
Lolly character.
Devastation!
This one.
Cosmic Devastation!
This one, the voice is not that good. Yeah, this one, some of it is good, right? But this one is like, for me, it's not that good, right? prawn voice acting.
Unerring strike. Fail not.
Okay.
I lost. I can't believe it.
Okay, that's too much. That's too much. Okay.
I lack training.
Okay, that one is not too much. That one is fine.
Queen of Mercia, Christina. What was that about? You took me by surprise.
Wow.
Fireball!
Damn, fireball, guys. Play the Korean as English text already. Yeah, I know. But this one is going to be on global server, right? Separate server.
I am the Queen of Mercia, Christina. What was that about? You took me by surprise.
Base AF.
Fireball! Meteor strike!
Wow. Wow. Christina got destroyed. 168 centimeters. Their mic sounds off. Do you think they cannot afford a good mic?
Was my training not enough?
The training is not enough, guys.
Was my training not enough?
What is this thing? Guys, what's the blue thing? Taller than you? Damn. They record this in their own room. Is it? It's in their own room, is it? They never go to studio.
The hour of judgment is here!
Oh, shoot! Tentacle destroy. It's always tentacle. Always in every game there's tentacles. Why is tentacles that important?
I can't move.
Okay, that's pretty good. Tentacle is a must. Tentacle is a must, right? Yo, GB! I like GB, man! Oh my goodness! This was the only time Elizabeth ever won. Epic, anime, fantasy. Okay. Yo, GB lovers, rise up, alright? Rise up. They found Raon to sing the song.
Pre-register now.
Wow.
What made you pick me? I'm always down for a date. With you.
Okay, so she's the one that we saw earlier.
What is it? It's my nap time right now.
6'9".
How bothersome. I feel sleepy.
Okay. Wow. Okay, we'll be playing this game when it comes out, alright? When it comes out, this is it. Your Lost Sword is coming out. This sounds like 1990s voice acting. Lolly is tame. That's because Lolly is not its strongest suit, right? It's not there for the lollies. It's never there for the lollies. When is it coming out? July... I don't know, July 20 something, I think. Middle of July, I would say, right? I forgot the exact date. But that's what it is, right? That one is going to be a separate one, separate issue. Where are the lollies with huge? Is there lollies with huge? Okay, we're gonna watch this, but I'll really watch this one. Huge. Okay, what do you guys think of this drama, guys? Guys, what do you guys think of the drama? Can I buy you a drink? Sure. She's not interested. So why would the fat one say that? Oh, the fat one doesn't want... Cause the fat one jealous. The fat one is jealous that the friend... The guy is interested in the friend, is it? Ah... You're gonna sell your day one global NIKKE for 7k. 7k? Your account is 7k. No way you're selling your account for 7k. It's always the whales. The whales are important, right? Death Stranding. 9 out of 10. Wow, 9 out of 10. If Death Stranding coming out soon, guys? When is it coming out? Where is the thing that I'm looking for? Give me a moment. There's the meme. Blue Archive promotion, blah 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 blah. I can't find it anymore. What's this? Screenshot to see who will birth the babies. You saw this with your eyes before? Feminist wokies. You spend 7k? Yeah, but if you spend $7,000 in a game, you can't sell it for $7,000. It doesn't make sense, right? So it's like you buy a laptop for $7,000, you can't just sell it for $7,000. It's not, you're not gonna make your money's worth after a few years, right? Asuna? Damn. Marie. Okay. Who? I forgot the name, but that's a lolly, right? Wow. Lucky. I saw Koyuki. Is that Mika? Why does her face look so weird? Who the heck is this? 3 lollies. Is that Akko? What the heck? What the heck, son? Lost Sword equals to Excalibur. Yeah, I guess Lost Sword do be equal to that, eh? Okay, let me see. Imagine if my face is that.
Victory! NIKKE!
Okay, I'm gonna use the toilet and then I want to watch this video. But let me see if I got... Have they fixed the solo rates yet, guys? Guys, when are they fixing solo rates?
A clean division, or thereabouts.
Solo raids is important, alright? Solo
a clean division
raids.
or thereabouts.
Oh man. Does anyone know when solo raids? It's been 1 week. Be right back, guys.
A clean division or thereabouts.
Doro.
A clean division or thereabouts.
The raid is normal competitive. The normal ends immediately after hitting 9 bars and everything is auto. You're talking about co-op, right? But I think solo raid is like a separate one entirely. So that's going to be an issue that they will need to fix. I don't know if there'll be... Yo, MP now, what's up? We'll see if there's anything here that I haven't catch up with.
Put it to good use.
Outside of usual dailies.
Come again if you need anything. Looks like
Take as much time as
I need solo raid to buy the
Another
cubes.
successful transaction.
I'm working on one of the other cubes.
Doesn't it feel great
But man,
spending
you cannot
Thank you
just
for
not
coming?
introduce the...
You can take your time.
Also, they need to buff Raven, man. If they don't buff Raven, right? It's gonna be over. Overtime. Have I not? Okay.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Tetra again.
Stimulation débuter.
Did they remove Little Naga Alice PT from standard
Okay,
pools?
everybody, let's do it. High roller, step
No.
back. Let's time hitting a home
I'm
run.
all in.
Just a moment, please. Please bring me luck. I'll reload. You can't see me.
There's only 3 copies.
A 1 and a 2.
Do you buy 3 copies already?
Let's time hitting a home
I will
run.
light up the way.
If you already buy 3
Just a
copies, then it's
moment,
over.
please. I'll reload.
It's not unlimited, you know, right? The Little Naga and Alice.
Let's time hitting a
How do you
home
get
run.
currency to buy the skills? I've been struggling at 20k. Currency to buy the skills is from PvP shop, right? Yeah, make sure you are doing the PvP every day.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
You thought it's unlimited? No, it's not. It's a 3 copies so that to help you to limit break. Easier for players to MLB. I haven't picked mine yet, that's why
Let's time hitting a
mine is still
home
there.
run. I'll reload.
Shift up Love Evangelion.
Let's test your luck.
They removed them? No, they did not remove them, man.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
It's still there, it's just that it depends on whether you already claim 3 copies of them.
How am I supposed to fight in this outfit?
Is it 3 or 4? I can't remember. I think it's 3.
High roller, step back. I'm warming up.
3 copies, right? That's what I remember.
I'm hitting a home I'm run. All in. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment.
Man, after Mother Whale, these things are so easy, man.
Just a moment, please. I'm hitting a home
I
run.
will light up the way.
Mine is still there because I haven't claimed them yet. If you already claimed
mercy roll.
that baseball skin, man. That baseball skin is so good. If you guys are a baseball, oh, how many of you guys here are going to the Los Angeles? What is it called again? Los Angeles Anime Expo, is it? It's happening end of. I don't even know when it's happening. But if anyone is leaving, yeah, here. So you can see, right? There's only 6 attempts. I guess you can select. You can choose 6 of one particular one if you want to. You are going to go to the Anime Expo because you live in Los Angeles? Nice. I didn't know you live in the wokiest place in the United States, Ozzy. Can you tell me your experience of living in the wokiest state? Is it true that Los Angeles is the wokiest state? Because that's what I've been hearing, right? That's what I've been hearing, but it's just...
It's the final battle. Come on.
Yeah, everyone is different, right? A real
It's going to
wokie?
be a bore. Wake me up when
Ozzy
the
is not a
battle's
wokie,
over.
but is surrounded by wokies. I can't imagine being surrounded by wokies but not turning into one yet, right? How do you do it? How do you resist being a wokie yourself? You live on the opposite side. So you have never
Under
been?
the light of the kingdom. Oh,
East Coast, is it? East Coast, West Coast. San Francisco is the wokiest. I live right by Los Angeles, so yeah,
Your
going.
king has won another victory.
Damn, right by. Is it near the Sony headquarters? Sony headquarters is in Los Angeles too, right? But even I think even Los Angeles is like really big, right? Because they have like a lot of properties that wokies stick together, so it's easy to avoid them. How do you avoid them if they stick together then, right? Because they're going to be everywhere. I don't know. That's just what it is. Okay, I'm going to play Duet Night Abyss later, since I did promise that I'm going to play it. But let me finish all the dailies first, right? Catch up with some things here and there. Do update me of the United States thing. I hope everything is going well.
It seems this battle should swim
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wrap this up.
Shall kneel.
Hopefully the Iran-US stuff is not going to escalate from there, because the scary part is like if other countries start taking sides. That's going to be annoying.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wrap this up.
Shall kneel.
Oh. Asuka Willy.
This attire vexes me. This attire
Are you guys upset that Blue Archive
Under the light
gets
of the
delayed?
kingdom. Oh, shall kneel.
I will have to go to war and miss all your dailies. Yo, chill out, man. What do you mean you have to go to war?
I shall go again.
Dailies is important, alright? Bring your phone with you.
It seems this swim
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, shall kneel.
Nobody wants war, right? War, not good.
This attire vexes me.
I shall go again.
Under the light
Russia
of the
accusing
kingdom.
the US to
Oh,
attack?
And thou art cleaved through.
I mean, isn't Russia the one that's attacking somebody right now? Ukraine, right?
It seems this
What the
battle
heck?
shall drag on. It seems this battle swim.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wrap this
Oh,
up.
shall kneel.
I shall go again.
Tell them to pause, then do dailies.
This attire vexes
You want to playing Blue Archive for the first time this week?
This battle shall drag on.
Yeah, I hope the delay don't take
Under
too
the
long,
light of the
right?
kingdom. Oh,
But it seems like they are really serious on trying to push that.
I shall
So I
go
hope they'll
again.
be able to do it. Yo, Di Mayo, the Sauce Monarch, what's up? What's up? Stay behind the wall. See the fellow soldiers cake? Yo, what the heck? Calm down, man. Calm down. Too much cake fetish is not good.
This attire vexes me.
Help.
I shall go
Help.
again.
Tentacle.
Swim under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel. I'm okay. A rather simple task.
The good thing is, tomorrow is Tuesday, and then Wednesday, Shift Up announced maintenance on June 24th, I guess to fix solo rate. I saw they announced, but they didn't say what they're going to do.
Your king has won and
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb,
which I'm quite
I would
surprised.
have been swifter.
Welcome to Larina!
So I
we
hope,
have a star in our midst.
Yeah, I hope they announced that separately.
Behold, the season's rising star!
Oh shoot, I haven't do my raids actually, I think. There's one last one, Blue Archive raids. Today's the last day, I think. I already did Torment, I think I'll just do Insane.
Ready?
Ready?
Oh no! What a shame!
Oh no! Oh no, what a shame.
Ready?
Thanks for all the guide videos you have been making.
Behold,
oh yeah, sure, no problem, right?
Season's rising star!
If you got any questions you want to ask or you're not sure, feel free. Feel free to do so, right?
Let the games debut! Behold, the season's rising star!
Some people are scared to ask certain questions. For example, like they see me playing NIKKE, right? They don't want to ask certain questions, for example, like for Blue Archive or stuff. But I'm actually playing all the games right now, you just can't see, right? For example, I have Brown Dust 2 here, right? I was just doing something earlier. But yeah, feel free to ask me, I can show you stuff. Do we know if a Treasure NIKKE is coming anytime soon?
Oh no!
No.
What a shame!
Not that I know of. They never say anything about any treasure coming up soon. The only thing that they say they are working on is the surface content, and they plan to promise to improve loading screen, right? Can you make a video again for the dragon on Brown Dust 2? Can I make a video for the dragon? What dragon? 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 There's a dragon?
Let's get this show on the road!
Push the story in Brown Dust 2? Time to push. Who is better, Rappi or Eve? Cake.
Giving up so soon?
I think they are both the same. Right, they are both the same cake. Is Rappi fatter? I think she's fatter than Eve. Chubbier. I don't even know if fatter is a term, but chubbier, I guess. Eve is slimmer, right? It feels that way at least. Thicker. So are you into slim or her thigh at least? Yeah, it feels like Rappi is like has more meat to her, slightly. But a lot of people don't like Rappi because of the VA. Uh-oh, VA drama. Can we stop it with the VA drama, guys? Everywhere VA drama. Okay. 2 cores. Did they reset the thing already? Oh no, that's tomorrow. Tuesday they reset. Okay, so we get this out of the way. It always drama with the VA. So VA drama is important. But minigame. Have I done this? Oh. You remember it's last night. What happened last night? Did something happen? Abaddon Stalker. I wonder who's the last boss. You're waiting for the Gunsmoke drama. Okay, the Gunsmoke drama is temporarily suspended. Because everybody is busy. And we are all excited for Springfield. Get countered. Okay, and then we do this, right? Wow. I've seen EOS a bit ago. Does this minigame handle like dog shit on mobile for anyone? Does this minigame handle like dog shit on mobile? Dog shit on mobile. Mobile, right? The answer is yes. Apparently it's not that good on mobile. Yeah, Hutus followed Ozzy's example and didn't mess around too much. Now, I understand that it's a mobile game. So you might be like, why is it dog shit? Because it's a mobile game. I get it. I get it, right? I understand. But I don't know, sometimes you just gotta play the game differently. Play the game on PS5. Hopefully the game has PS5 soon, right? Because if Soyni and Shift Up has a relationship, why can't this game be on PS5? You get what I'm saying?
It's quiet and lonely.
Mobile is terrible for you. Really? Is that bad, eh?
I'm glad that's all resolved.
Why is it bad? Is it you cannot move the characters? What makes it bad? Nice music, bro.
Over here. I want to confirm something. Going in. I want to confirm something.
Okay, so there's a can somewhere on the map that I have not yet obtained. This one. Stay behind.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Yeah, don't mess around too much in Gunsmoke, guys. We need all that. Oh yeah, it's by the way, if anyone's looking for a union, is it called union? For Girls for Life 2, we are looking for one.
It's quiet and lonely.
Where is the can?
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Is it inside? Maybe it's inside here.
I want to confirm something.
How to prevent Wookiees from quitting the guild in critical moments. You can't. Just hope that they're responsible enough to tell you beforehand, I guess.
Going in. I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here. It's quiet and lonely.
You can't interact with some doors on that map. Have you gotten the password thing? You need to go and find the password. Password can cause some drama. The guy who quit last minute? Yeah, but really what you gonna do, right? Now why do people quit last minute? It's just what they be doing. Why is the last can so difficult to find? How can it be that difficult? Yeah, make sure you get the You need to find the dead body on the soldiers. So there's a lot of scattered NIKKE with dead bodies, chibi dead bodies on the map. Go near them. They will give you the password for some of the doors. And then you can open them up, right? If you're wondering for that particular one. That's pretty much what it is. Mighty Tools makes this their life's work. Have you ever considered joining Mighty Tools? If I were to transfer to Mighty Tools, just imagine all the electronics that will be destroyed in 1 month. Okay, that's crazy. She'll be the destroyer. Oh, I forgot I completed that. You hope Rafi Red Hood gets a $60 skin. Are you sure you want that to happen? Because that will cause unprecedented drama. And nobody wants drama, by the way. Oh shit, I forgot to check out the latest reverse trailer, right? Let me see.
I'm lonely.
Cause like I'm curious who is the next character for Reverse 1999. Okay, so let me get this. Okay, let me delay that video first. Where is it? Mexican Ninja. Mexican, alright? Ah, where is it? CN. CNPV Sentinel Confession. Okay. Okay, so let's see then. I haven't seen what this is yet. So we're gonna get Unheard Confession. Okay, I haven't seen this yet. This is the latest one. I got some drama. Okay, what's the drama that you got? If you got some drama, why would you not say? Why would you just say you got some drama? I feel like it's probably nothing burger, right? You're probably going to say some games EOS, but it's probably one of the games that I already covered. You MLB Crow? What the heck, man? What do you mean? Okay. Reverse 1999 version 3.0. Let's see what this is going to be all about. Latest trailer from CN. I think I'm
what was it that we wanted?
A bit late to this.
To be remembered as heroes.
Okay, nice. What is this, World War II?
To perish and be forgotten. Yet we knew we never had a choice.
Never had a choice.
The flames of perdition follow at your heels.
What? You killed them all.
But you may yet be cleansed.
Wow.
Stop. Stay away.
So she's a character, I'm guessing?
Repent.
Damn.
What are you? You goddamn monster.
So she's bulletproof.
We have a situation. The Colonel was just taken out within our safe zone.
Eyes up.
you?
We do have a confirmed sighting of the sniper.
Another sniper.
The Manus are probably lurking nearby.
Manus
Take Marshall
Vindicate.
with you. Find them.
Oh damn, that's a huge tank. Damn, it went through? The bullet was able to go through that?
Six years of war.
6 years.
Deeply shaken our faith and our resolve.
I'll come find you after the war ends. How does that sound?
I now know the true cause of the conflict. And I have seen the face
The art is so good.
of the true enemy.
Good art, right?
Farewell, Garon.
I want you to save yourself.
On the 11th hour, this war will come to an end.
Scheiße! Scheiße! Deckung! Sanitäter! Hilfe!
A long way. Okay, so who is the character then?
Calm yourself. Would you join me in prayer? May God's grace fall upon us. By a blessing of the divine.
Sentinel.
Gargoyles are born with sight that can discern good from evil.
You heal your people? Mineral
The
type, okay.
battlefield is ever changing, but I shall remain focused no matter what. Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi. A sure hit.
The future belongs to the living.
Dude! Okay, who
Yet
shall this
I
be?
Remain. So long as there
Karen
are still
is here.
souls that must find peace and dead to be
Wow.
buried, I remain. Sacrifice holds meaning only in its warning. Life is delicate and easily lost. Ich will den Tod nicht bringen.
Wait, is he a supporter? Okay,
Thanks to your careful maintenance, my color stays beautiful and fresh.
so we're getting a
Oi! Here's a letter for you.
free skin for the radio.
Spring will come, and the flowers will bloom again.
Fluttershy.
So many letters. But I'll get them all out in a jiffy.
Wow.
The wind will lead the way.
The wind will lead. Yo, that's the animation is cool.
Who could have guessed I'd end up in white, huh? Probably didn't even break anything. Do I still gotta pray for them?
That's a good skin.
You're headed for a dead end, pal. Time to let our muscles do the talking.
Damn. I can't even recognize him anymore. That's Jay, right? Okay, so that's a pretty cool one. The Wax. Wait, whose one is that? A long, long way. What game is this? Reverse 1999. More events. 14 free pools. What more gameplay are there? Yeah, I feel like depending if they're meta or not, this one might be a lot of players need to start saving. Oh, a lot of them get buff, okay. That's good. Wow. Is this not cool? This is cool as... Okay, I did pause in an ad. Okay, let me look at one more. This is Sentinel's specific trailer, Unheard Confession.
That's the thing. Once war starts, it isn't easy to stop. So, soldier, which will it be? Fight and become a hero?
When is Assassin's Creed collab?
or turn back a coward.
I have no idea. When is it? Should be soon, right?
Second-class soldier Marianne Tenebrum is charged with the following crimes.
Crimes? Criminal.
Unauthorized use of arcane skills. Incitement to disobedience of orders and evasion of combat.
Thérèse, Catherine, Jean, Thomas.
You have damaged morale and dishonored your duty.
Marie? Are you going to enlist?
I must. The motherland calls.
Motherland.
We must defend our home. Defend our dreams.
Your actions, your betrayal.
Then why did she betray them?
Are a disgrace to the military.
Okay, we have to read the story to find out, I guess.
Dearest Marie, should thou be accepted into Lansad, I shall fund thy atelier de couture in Paris.
Woohoo! Thank you, good. Thank you, grandmother. My dreams at last. They will come to pass.
The court finds you guilty of insubordination and incitement to rebellion. Your sentence is death.
Death? Just like that?
We never truly had a choice. I will stop at nothing to end this war.
At least she's cool, alright? Best EN voice? Best English voice acting, guys.
War.
English voice. Damn. This is so cool though, guys. Is this not cool? Like, insane character. That's why I'm talking, right? Insane character development. Oh man. Yeah, Reverse has one of the best stories. I need to read I need to catch up with the side story. I do read the main one. But a lot of the events one, some of them are like okay, some of them are good, some of them are like just about average, right? The best EN voice is Pickles. Yeah, I do like it, right? This is actually really good. Yeah, I love her design as well. Euro VA Rise Up. Yeah, I don't know how they managed to hire all of these VAs, right? It is quite insane. It is quite interesting. It's based on the First World War. Probably, right? Probably it does look like it's based on that, based upon that, right? It makes a lot of sense. If it's the First World War One, World War Two, World War Three. Okay, it's time to do. So now that I saw that, is there anything that I need to catch up upon that I haven't looked at? Blue Archive. When Silver and Blood is coming in 2 days. 2 days. Does the French character wave a white flag for her special move? Which French character? You are so ready for Lost Sword. 2 days. I'm a bit confused which one will come out first. I think Lost Sword first, then Uma Musume, then Persona last, I think. Like depending on which one is going to right? You will love this on console. Console. Jufufu. Jufufu. What's Lost Sword gameplay like? Lost Sword gameplay is like Swordmaster story. The gameplay is like the game that just EOS yesterday, the Tower of God game. It sounds bad when I say this, but yeah, it's exactly like that. But don't worry, it won't EOS, it's not Tower of God, alright? So a lot of people are worried about EOS. EOS, alright? They are really scared of the word EOS. But here's the thing, right? Don't worry too much about it. EOS sometimes happens, right? Well, yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it, right? Lolly lover can't miss her. Can't miss the lolly. Oh, you mean Jufufu, is it? Anyone here is pulling for New Year Kayoko tomorrow? Or New Year Mutsuki? New Year Mutsuki lovers? Where are you guys at? Where's the New Year Mutsuki lovers at? Did he just try to do... Oh shoot. She died? Save for Seiya and 6%. Who is pulling for Caesar? Caesar is important, but most people are pulling for Jufufu. I think Caesar is fine, but Jufufu is probably what everybody is looking forward to. I feel like Caesar is probably still quite unique, right? She has her own niche and stuff. She looks good. Yeah, I'm sure she does. Caesar's bite is so awesome. The spin looks fun to play. Wait, what spin? Are we talking about Caesar, right? The spin is fine. Oh man. The Jufufu? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not sure if you do that often though. One, two, three. Uh-oh, this team is gonna get destroyed. So I have to restart for this one. I think this is the only raid that the insane you cannot use one team, you even have to use two teams. Because it doesn't carry over. I want curry. What Kaede wants for dinner? Kaede? Mika. Yeah, this is a Lost song by the way. Lost. Song. Oh, so they do respawn. So we are back to the original position. Do I play last origin? Yeah, I played it before last time. But I stopped playing it. Nine. Ooh. So do I just destroy this then? You read Yu Neru can take H Wakamo? One team? Yu Neru. Who is that? Oh, Uniform Neru? Yeah, probably she can solo it because of the fast attack speed. Wait, lag. Okay, so let's see what is happening here. I haven't claimed anything in a while. Dailies done. So now I don't have to worry about dailies anymore. Except for Wuthering. When it comes to Wuthering, have you guys finished the 2.4 story? I heard it's really good, but some people have been telling me it's really bad. No, but I haven't finished myself. I don't know if I have time to finish today, but maybe I'll try, right? I kinda want to play Stellar Blade as well. Stellar Blade is getting in the way of me playing some of the stories. The stories? 2.4 for what? 2.4 for Wuthering, man. What do you mean 2.4 for what? Is it Wuthering 2.4 or is it 2.3? Stellar Bout will speak. What build did I use for Cartwheel? I haven't finished building Cartwheel yet. I've been so busy with a lot of other games, including the secret game. Will I play Expedition 33 again? Yeah, of course. Of course I will. Will you think I hate the game? I just got no time right now, right? If I play Expedition 33, then I cannot play Wuthering. You get what I'm saying? Wuthering is important. Hoyokaks are the one telling 2.4 is bad. Yo, chill out, man. Everybody can be a Hoyokak. Hoyokak. Hoyokak can be anyone. It's very good because it's huge, tall elf girl. Wait, where is this? You wanted Katatia and then uninstalled the game.
Don't run.
What?
Keep the dance going.
I think I'll go for 4-4-4-1-3.
Vitality sour. Loading.
Can shoot you from afar.
The stage is set. Sprout of budding seeds.
Whoa, mock jumping too much. It is a little bit walky. But that's just what it is, right?
Grafting, suffer.
But that one is very annoying.
Struggle harder.
Kerasaur, is it?
Entertain me.
Wuthering Expedition 33 is better than playing Wuthering.
My compliments.
But why? Why is it better?
Is that it?
There's no rush for that. It's a single player game.
Glory demands
Expedition
more.
is walk. I don't think it's walk.
Masterpiece complete.
Although I'm not sure which one I like more between Expedition and Stellar Blade. I think those two are the one of the better games I've played for this year, right? But if I can pick one, I don't know which one I will pick. Because one is turn-based, one is action, right? More males, you need to save the airstrikes. More whales. You don't have to worry about FOMO dailies.
Can keep up.
FOMO dailies. Wuthering's dailies is quite fast. If you're just talking about dailies. But if you mix everything with the event, then yeah, it gets long. Hey Vonk. How far am I in Stellar Blade? What do you mean how far am I? I've literally played the game yesterday, man. What do you mean? Are you a T? Uh-oh. T word. Did you not watch the stream yesterday? I was literally there, man. I was literally there. T moment. I was there at the, you know, the second area, is it? Is it the second area? Third area? The one that is like the underground, you wash the blood from the train or whatever, right? And then you get the thing, right? And then I was destroyed by the character, and then the panties took off. I mean the skirt took off. Do you not remember the skirt took off? Man. Walkie police warning. Uh-oh. Walkie police warning. Let me get this. Carter Tia. Carter Tia. Oh, I forgot you can go down. Walkies and bows are ladders. Miss a day, then you're a T word? Well, it's not about missing a day though, right? It's about missing, like... I mean, I've been playing Stellar Blade quite consecutively on the stream. You can roughly know where I'm at, even if you miss one day. Oh, by the way, I will upload all the Stellar Blade VODs in case any of you guys miss out, alright? I understand that some people are T word. But I will upload it to GuitarRock VODs. It's my other channel. I will upload the Stellar Blade stuff there.
Surrender. Running won't save you.
GuitarRock VODs is a channel. VODS.
Divine grace.
Huge. Huge. Oh, huge. Oh.
Found your weak spot.
Lupa once.
I'm still standing.
Lupa.
Can keep.
Yo, since when is she so aggressive? She's never been this aggressive. Ow.
You will yield. Victory favors me.
What the heck? Who is biting me? feel like something is biting me in the...
Masterpiece complete. Sprout of budding seeds.
Okay, that's all I need. Thinking about Stellar Blade 2 is more huge. Will Stellar Blade 2 be more huge? I think so. I hope so. Get this out of this way. I guess I can stay here because I will need to... I haven't done the virtual crisis thing. None of these things have been done yet. Huh. Time to play Wuwa. Time to play Wuwa, right? Okay, let me play the story a little bit. I don't even know what happened since the last story. Where did I even stop, right? I stopped at Shadow of Glory. Shadow of Glory is important, right? What's this EOS? Yo, Microwave, have you heard of the EOS? Wuthering Wave graphics is insane. Really? You think that this graphics is insane? What do you guys think? Is the graphics insane? I mean, it's okay. Is the graphics that insane? I mean, I guess the grass is pretty insane, I guess. Looks like the grass is... it's pretty cool. The graphics are EO up to standard. What is that? Definitely better than Gan. Gan?
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators.
Let's go. All that grass. Who is Falcon? Whoa, whoa. Ah.
Annihilation.
What is happening?
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Destroy your echo, stupid. Vulcan mining?
Perfect team.
Why Vulcan losing?
The hunting party.
Why am I using? Where's my Carlotta?
Winged howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
Oh yeah, Lupa team up with me, right? I forgot.
The wicked will face judgment.
So much action.
Oh, we did it!
Wow. Is it better than Gan?
That was perfection! I haven't felt this alive in ages! I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
But who is pulling now? Who is pulling? You flatter me. They need to add voice to this character.
And these are...
Tadars. These little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors. They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
They're just as lively as the baby Grafana came across before.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago.
Soon.
Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh,
Contender Looper! Please! Sign for me!
What?
It's you! In the flesh! But why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Looper? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio?
Emilio is who?
Oh, that's front page material.
Tourist?
Hey, make some room!
Tourist?
I loved your performance! Please, will you sign for me?
So many people. Why Lupa? Why not me?
I'm sorry. It's been too long since I fought outside the Colosseum. Should have worn a helmet. All right, everyone. I can handle this, but it will take too long. We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay, but how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
Holding hands. Why are they like some sort of crazy person? That phone is huge. Is that a phone though?
Good. We made it out.
Wow.
I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there.
What do you guys think of the graphics? Is it better than GAN?
Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team
this
is
game is for
spread
kids, unlike
very
Brown.
quickly.
Really?
Can you keep up?
Ten times better? 10 times? Wow. There's a lot. There's a lot of times. Yeah, where did she get technology from?
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword. So, I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game.
I just realized she has a tail.
That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait.
Is there a bear in this game?
Eyes on their bellies.
There's Lin Yang.
Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat. And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
May applause greet you, Lupa.
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Kartor.
Who?
He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
Need bear free, not just normal bear.
For a manager, isn't the skill of
What's
speech
wrong with normal bear?
always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally.
Wow.
I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress.
You can equip the bear.
Feeling
Are you trying to
confident
get
about
Microwave to
this
play
new
Wuthering
team
Waves?
of yours?
Wow.
What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior? 100%. Enough, Kartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Damn, Lupa is for real, man.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Lupa. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
What's with the knot? She have a tail? So she's a freak? Yeah, she's a freak. She's a partial freak.
Is this Kartor also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look.
Oh my goodness.
Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked the next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city.
Tail for grabbing?
On an autumn day,
Yo,
the
chill out,
view
man.
as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting,
Happy hunting! Let's go!
Wuthering Waves versus Blue Fury!
Blue furries? Yo, what do you mean blue furries? We are fighting furries now?
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Okay.
Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation.
What now, furries? Any furries in the chat?
The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Cause of fierce attacks. Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses. Great work! Your skill is fueling my bloodlust.
You're just like that. You identify as a furry? Okay. Yo, she got the wolf going on.
Cardathea, standing on the water? That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off, but it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Bow of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her...
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior. It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olympus for the semi-finals.
I've been meaning to ask. Is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardathia might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And...
Yes?
Those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
Wow, winners. Okay, just be a winner then, right?
I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last.
Damn.
Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up, no dealing with petty politics, just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow
You need
warrior.
politician PvP? Your Lupa is so cool, man. No wonder everybody wants to pull for her. Is she not cool or not?
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna.
Oh shit.
You know what a dark tide is, right?
This is the right place.
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further
Huge
up the
gate!
hill.
Huge. Yeah, why are they all showing their gate? Actually, it's flat. Okay. Echo cake. I mean, that's what it is, right? Echo needs cake too. Okay, is this the place?
Can you keep up?
I think this is the place, right?
You said Cardathia might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over... there.
What's this?
Ah, that's where the statue...
Hologram dancer slow debuff.
Hercules is.
Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Wait, challenge fail.
An absurd, impudent display.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Stand on top of the ice, is it?
You've crossed the wrong person.
Oh, dodge.
Such stubbornness.
Oh shit, I got hit. So how many times can I not get hit?
You've crossed the wrong person.
I always got hit the first one.
An absurd, impudent display.
So you can get hit 3 times. I have to stay in the diamond. Diamond?
Can you keep up? Such stubbornness.
I'm pretty sure I dodged that.
An absurd, impudent display.
Oh shit. Twice? Is there a higher reward?
Anything catch your eye?
Or there's only one reward? It didn't say how many times you can get hit. I assume it's 3, right? But then the second time I feel like I got hit more. Only one reward. Here comes Lupa.
This is the place. I'll look for Cardathia's traces here.
How?
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
Wow. I can just do that. Unique frequency passes through your blade. Connection weakens, fading into the distance. Wait, why she got headache?
How's it going? You look frustrated. Don't worry. We can follow the lead on Arsenosa. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimon as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Cardathia. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
What? Never heard that before. Hercules? Who is Hercules? Elf? Uh oh, Microwave has elf fetish. Wow. Elves are cute. Elves? Wait, I thought she didn't wear shoes earlier.
Someone's still alive. Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
How does she not remember?
That's all right. Memories can be recovered, and so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimon is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Which stream cut off for a minute? Had to refresh. Wait, really?
Who are you?
Yeah, sometimes that do happen, eh?
My name is Cardathia. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight?
Why are they after her?
I'll take care of them.
Yo, that weapon is so cool.
Come forth and face my blade.
Yo, make sure you guys pull for the weapon, that's so cool, right?
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
Wow. Didn't know all this happened, you just click skip? What do you mean you just click skip? Yo, what's wrong with you? What do you mean you click skip? Only Microwave is skipping. Microwave is skipping this game, alright? You can't play this game and be skipping. You might as well be playing Gan. Gan. Wow, this is so cool. I skip Wuwa, but you don't skip story. That's my point. It might as well be like you and skip Wuwa, right?
Oh,
that's literally
some
my point.
minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon.
Wow.
In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut. Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here.
True. True. You skip all of NIKKE story and Blue Archive. Wow. And what else? Gan?
For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in.
Never
The
skip
victors
Gan.
show no mercy to the defeated.
Wow, Honkai
People
started.
here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory.
Just skip entire game.
Where
Gan
you come
is
from
big.
doesn't matter.
Gan?
Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows.
Wow.
Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those two matches.
Is
Right,
that
I
not
know
cool?
just the thing I want you to try.
That is so cool. Life is better without Gan.
Can you keep up?
I skipped installing Genshin. That was a good choice. Damn. How is it a good choice? Pizza incoming. Is it pizza?
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of Heartpour.
Hardcore.
It's Lupa!
Uh-oh, they're coming
I
to
heard
harass
she
me.
left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena.
Gossip
Just
back.
dig in. Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia? You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
Should have left sooner, man.
Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
Side character syndrome.
So, this is your new partner.
Looks like you can handle yourself.
Can't keep a tavern running for long if you don't have a good eye. By the way, Heartpour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on!
What's Heartpour?
What? It's a food. What am I looking at?
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
She promoted a drink.
If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of Heartpour later. For now, let's enjoy the meal. So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
Hey Lupa, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately. Restored footage? Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. F4 Augustas are the most popular.
Who?
4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the F4 seat. But I prefer watching contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it. Even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
The ray tracing is murdering your eyes? Wait, what? Where? What?
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not
that
likely.
ray tracing?
She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing.
Wow, people see you as nothing, eh?
Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax.
Relax
To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself.
What is that, a lizard? Oh, it's a beetle. Leonidas Hotel.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
It's gorgeous.
Don't mention it. The hotel owner sees us as future champions. Supporting us is an investment that will pay off. Of that I am certain. You know?
Investment?
Gladiating means everything to me.
They are investing in me.
I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much.
Wow. Lupa is like me.
Sometimes... well... sometimes I feel a little afraid.
Just a little
I was
bit.
born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me?
Wow.
If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life? You're right. I hope that love never fades. Not until I'm buried in the Veil of Glory.
Veil of Glory.
Tomorrow is the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest. Good night, my fellow warrior.
Uh-oh. Wait, you guys saw that? Wait, so Lupa is fake? Wait, Lupa is fake? Who is that? You're the one that asked me to press the skip button? See, if I press the skip button, we wouldn't have seen that. This is why you don't skip, okay? Yo, Lupa is fake? Lupa is a dude? Holy essay. Yo, my bed is round. Phonograph besides you lulling you to sleep.
Words? Lines of them all around me. And music coming from above.
Flying books. I love flying books.
This is but an illusion. One of the nights, one of dreams.
Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage, a city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
Let's cut to the chase. You are connected to Kratetia's disappearance?
Ah.
Wow.
So it is she you seek. It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated.
Wow.
Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here.
No one.
I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land.
Okay. She's floating.
For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in his tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his.
Stop beating around the bush. She's Havoc?
Every hero's tale begins with a trial.
Why would you need her when you got Mamma Mia?
Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
We need more eyes.
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacida.
Wow. Overseer.
Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine.
Twisted obsessions.
You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacida.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee.
You can fix her? No, you can't.
He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont. All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Frolova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists.
Wow, she can teleport.
So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
Feels like I've fallen into velvety embrace of licorice. Uh-oh. I can look at the script. So what do you guys think of the script?
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Frolova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. And that fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl.
I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
You got it. Let's get going.
Is Kartatia the strongest right now? Only if you have her weapon and her team, I think. Do you have her team? Everybody's favorite. Hyakona. She's the elfiest? Yo, chill out, man.
Not to brag, but I doubt that carousel with just one blow.
Yang Yang is the first waifu under the water. Kartatia's the strongest right now, S6R5. Damn, S6R5? Wuwa Whale. Yo, when are you playing Microwave? When are you going to start Wuwa? There's a lot of waifus here. When Elf reruns? Dude, her banner is right there now! What do you mean Elf reruns? You only care about dudes. Unless you want Lupa. Your mobile journey is over since Phoebe. All your pools you lost. Damn. You keep losing? NPC
As expected,
looking face.
the Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals. The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming.
Of course. To them, it's a provocation. And to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this.
Domina Julia.
She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right.
Always right.
She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
Open world game is too much? What do you mean too much? Look at that. See who that is? Oh my goodness. Who is that?
Have passed. And
4
I stand
years.
before you once more.
Last election.
Not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event. You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today.
Damn.
The instinct to face fate head on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory
Fun to
without the
survive.
strength to defend
I'm gonna
it
save for
will
Augusta.
see it slip through their fingers.
Guys, I'm saving for Augusta.
Warriors, by the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon. Let the Aegon begin.
Fish. Oh my god. Nothing can compare to Eclipse. Yo, I love the fish.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
Victory time. Skip Frolova for Augusta. Wait, is Augusta after Frolova? Who is after? Who is after that?
Are you ready for the
Unagi.
gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators!
Okay, is it furries again? Bow of Legends? More like Bow of Losers.
Let's settle this, Emilio, fair and square.
Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes.
Wait, hello? Hello? Wait, what's happening? Wait, it's a screen? Who experience? Yo, what's happening? I need a new PC? What do you mean PC? I can still hear the music. Turn off ray tracing? Wait, what do you mean turn off ray tracing? Ray tracing is the best, okay? UE4 exploit. Task manager. And task. I have ray tracing. Wait, the reason is ray tracing. Okay. Okay, we're not allowed to play a Wuthering Wave, guys. Wuthering Wave? No. Darway is hacking. No Wuthering Wave, alright? That's what they said. Oh shoot, okay, let me finish the dailies first. I forgot I need to do the dailies here. Kuro is trying to crypto mine. Story experience card. Okay, let me finish a quick one and then I'll try again. Hopefully,
It's quiet and lonely.
hopefully it's fine after this, right? Just thinking about NIKKE dailies hurt you. Wait, why does NIKKE dailies hurt someone? Dailies is not supposed to hurt. Dailies is supposed to be fun. What do you mean dailies hurt you? If you are hurt by dailies,
We won! We did it!
you can't be hurt by dailies, right? Maybe I need to close everything, right? Maybe, I'm not sure. Minigame is fun, dailies is painful. Wuthering Way want to remind me of the dailies? Probably. I think I already finished my dailies here though, right? Didn't I? The patch will come when you move to China. Yeah, I already finished dailies here. But let me just do this again. Wuthering Wave freezing never happens on PlayStation. Then Ozzy is trying to sell PlayStation. Guys, Ozzy is a big PlayStation fan, alright? When are you guys going to buy PlayStation from Ozzy? Any Sony fans? Okay, what else is there? Craft 3 Pine Suit Points. Pine Suit. You should be getting ready to play Blue Archive now. Wait, play it then. OC work at Sony? Sony hired you for marketing, eh? Am I going to pull for Jufufu? I'm still thinking about it actually. I think I might most likely will pull for her. Okay, we're gonna sell the pot, alright? Sell the pine suit pot. Pine suit. How many stunners do you need? You need one for each team. What do I think for the summer skins? Which one? Are we talking about the one in Wuthering Wave or what? I think it's not bad. I skipped Trigger. I did try to pull for Trigger, but I lost 50-50. So that's what... Did I? Yeah, I think I did. So that's what it is, right? Yo, I'm done. Oh, I need this much to upgrade? Damn. Sell products. Collect ticks. Complete Yamcha Sin. You need Trigger rerun soon and Zuyan rerun. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay, I think it's too long. So I'm gonna try again, right? I want to play I want to finish that part of Wuthering Wave. I need to find another customer. You already have PlayStation. Trigger is going to rerun in 10 years. You need Zuyan rerun. Didn't Zuyan rerun recently? Like last rerun, right? I can't remember, man. I don't pay attention to reruns.
Come at me.
Scatter! You're done!
Sweetie the Sweaty. You need a Miyabi rerun. Miyabi rerun. Yeah, Miyabi is fine. Okay, let me try again. Shiyu rerun. Deadly Assault. No rerun. 3 more days. You wonder if Sweetie stinks. What? What kind of question is... What do you mean sweetie stings? Yuzuha is your next pool? Yuzuha is everybody's next pool, right? Everybody's next pool. You want to call her sweaty? You're pulling for Alice? Why would you pull for Alice? We can pull for the bunny. Wuthering? I haven't top up in Wuthering. Should I top up in Wuthering? Damn, top up. What do you guys think? Is topping up a good idea or not? Okay, let me try and top up. What's the last time I top up it failed? Yeah, I forgot. Whale? Yo, calm down, okay? Calm down. It's a Lunite subscription, okay? It's $5. Please work. Once payment is completed, it will be reflected in your account. Yo, it works. I got... yeah. Yeah. I haven't got Cartatia's weapon. Yeah, I don't have the currency yet.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators!
Okay, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Bow of Legions. I just top up, no way it will crash, right?
Settle this, Emilio! Fair and square! I am the Tempest!
I am the Tempest. Do you guys hear it or not? I am the Tempest.
Wind rises. Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
I can't see, guys. How do you guys see? I'm just left clicking, left clicking.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Panties? Wait, what panties?
Hopefully this helps.
Stop staring at the panties.
Will face judgment.
Where are you?
Tempest of Slackness. This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
What? Why is Lupa trying to kill me?
Thanks, my fellow warrior.
Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
Wait, who is playing dirty? Kill him then. Let's do it. Why would you not kill him?
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago.
Uh-oh, betrayed drama.
Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
Stabbing your own teammate.
I knew it. I said it. Of course. And your proof?
Okay, where's the proof, right? You can't prove that.
Honorable F4, I guarantee
How do you prove
this
that?
spear will withstand any
Okay.
scrutiny.
You can't prove that. I don't think, even if you go to court, how do you prove that?
Looper, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage.
Okay.
Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most.
Yeah, you never turn on back, right? Never turn on the back.
Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Who do you guys trust, Lupia or Julia? Is Julia a future character, guys? Julia looks insane.
Enough of this disgrace. Stop your performance, Jester.
Who?
What?
Yo, she just jumped out. Oh my goodness. Okay, why she need to flick the hair? I don't get it. Why do you need to flick the hair first? Okay, who is she?
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimont. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying F4 Augusta.
Okay, but I don't get why you need to flick your hair. You get what I'm saying? It's not needed, right?
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena.
Okay.
Guilty.
She has to be extra as a priestess.
I knew it. I said it was.
It's
I
obvious.
said it was.
No chance.
No, I said it.
50 face.
You said it? Who said it?
It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the
Panties.
Silvers from Septimont. The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment,
Wait, why does she have panties?
but Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
Okay, why is the fish doing that?
This can't. This is very confusing. Sorry.
Uh-oh, Julia exposed. Julia
Guilty! The temple has spoken.
exposed.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff.
Despicable.
Yeah, I do.
Boo.
Yeah, guilty.
Boo. Guilty. Guilty. Alright.
Julia Silva,
Are we chopping off her head?
you know the weight of your actions.
Okay. What is he looking at? You love drama? Yo, she's
I
gonna.
know your family once stood as the cornerstone
Oh no, not the
of
family.
this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors.
Okay.
For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discards. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
What? I get to leave the country?
As you command, F4.
So Julia is forced to leave the country. She can just go back to Mondstadt. I mean, not Mondstadt. What's the first place again called? She can go to the other region, right? Who cares if she leaves Septimon?
Your performance just now. That wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points.
Jin Zhao? What's the one before Jin Zhao? Idiots.
An outlander. Fight well, both of you.
Why she keep flicking the hair?
Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
Wow. Never disappoint, guys. Bouncy, bouncy.
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
Break? What do you mean break? What about the girl that need to leave? Oh, this guy again. I don't like this guy.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished.
Okay.
F4 Augusta's
Nobody
swift
cares.
decision sealed their fate.
Okay.
But don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Tamper with a spear.
Regardless,
Do
House
it.
Silver has been
Guys,
banished.
save for Carter,
Even
guys.
if they deceived you
Who is
first,
saving for Carter?
you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny
Only
that.
microwave will save for Carter.
Skip to the end, Cartor. You're
Carter.
not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Who is saving for Carter?
Fine then.
Muscular
I handled
dude.
the Silver sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage
I
to
know
your
some of you guys
career
will
is
pull for
minimal.
Carter, right?
In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
You don't save for Carter, alright? Why would you do that?
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw
He's not
a
a vampire,
contract
so
that
not pull.
satisfies me, Cartor.
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers
Wow.
lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Carter. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Dude with
Wait.
skirt. Where's the skirt?
F4
What, there's a skirt?
Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm
Oh yeah,
brewing
he does.
Septimont,
He
I
does wear
intend
a
to
skirt.
find the
It's
right
not really a.
place to take
It's not called a
shelter.
skirt, right? There's a term for it. What is it called? I know in the Scottish they have this. What is it called again? It's not called a skirt. There's a term for it.
Finally,
I forgot the
some
term.
Peace. What a day.
Man's skirt? No. It's something else. Kill? Is it kill? At least we made it to the final.
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
Damn. Do you guys feel scholarly for Julia? I feel like nobody cares about Julia.
That fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Threnodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Frolova said?
Lupa, can I see your spear? Here you are.
See it. Wow. Nice spear. Why don't they put Lupa in the first half and Katatia in the second half? It feels like the story is telling more of Lupa, right?
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them.
To make you pull for Lupa later. But Lupa is in the story, wouldn't it make sense to, like, you know, make you pull for her first?
She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Go ahead.
Tired? Wow. Spend money for Lupa. Shoulder leaning, yo, chill out, man. Okay, what happened?
Wow, that's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Huge. If a man did that, he would be arrested.
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing
Oh,
involving
dude
us
is
Silver
harassing
before?
me.
About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? She's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander.
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
Okay. I'll go. Nice tail, bro. Any tail fetish lovers? Is she like a fox? What kind of tail is that? Fox tail. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh shoot, I crash. Wolf?
Lupa.
Fox or wolf?
It was the Threnodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick and didn't notice its connection with the Threnodian. Frolova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back.
Wait, is this Lupa? Damn, she looks so different here, right? She looks so different here.
The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsenosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathia.
Cardathia, guys. So I need to find... Oh, I think I know this scene. This is going to be the scene. Thumbnail jump scare. Yeah, I forgot I have pane open. The best approach, okay. Huge.
I also sensed Cardathia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves. Just like I am. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face, huh? Something getting you down?
Wuthering, why are you here?
Bowling? Okay.
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimont's signature event.
Who are you saving for her? Stop looking at the book.
You are the one to break the deadlock.
What?
You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
You're back? Uh-oh, Mommy G is back.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Wuthering. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of it.
Enough of this Mommy G stuff. Not me, it's him. Why do you... Some people like Mommy G, alright? It's not my problem. If you want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle.
Oh yo, but Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge.
Sounds like a scam.
Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
Who wants to borrow your Momiji for the drill? No, no thanks. 4-star lollies.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John who?
John. Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they?
Noble bloods.
Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Lumi Cake and Lupa Cake,
Ling.
who would win?
She's gone again.
She's always gone.
I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a Great Aegon. Frolova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The Great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
So bullying give me this mirror.
The beasts beneath.
Oh, you can ram into them? I didn't know that. Nice attention to detail.
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer.
Manipulative manager. Why is his name Manipulative Manager? Am I playing Stellar Blade? Yeah, I'll play later.
She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake?
Money? Money.
Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
Uh-oh.
I know Mia's unraveling. The hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying. She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us.
Am I playing Momiji game? What game?
The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
I have no idea what's happening right now.
Can you keep up?
Momiji EOS. What?
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it?
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her.
Before the Great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal.
Abysmal?
Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to
rock
bottom. I thought she'd be done after that. But then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh, yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Underground pits.
Oh? What are you thinking?
Underground. I was about to make a joke, underground hairy pits, but I think that's too much.
Commoners who bear grudges against the Senate.
What is underground
Vultures
pits?
circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Spectacle and strife indeed, guys. NPC clothes look way better than Amphoria's ones. Then comparing Hoyo to Kuro. Starting the Hoyo versus Kuro debacle drama. I like it, I like it. Hoyo versus Kuro? Don't let Microwave find out about this.
Relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on. It's all right. I'll be fine. It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena.
So Mia's connected to Lupa?
But I know my limits.
Mia is connected to Lupa.
No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy. But here, I can't treat it like a hobby. And I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers.
Stop mourning. Mourning is important.
I want to win.
What the heck is wrong with the eyes? Oh.
I need the money.
She needs the money, right? Everybody needs the money.
Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much, much better.
Morning increased story rating. So where's bullying? Bullying ball. Uh-huh.
Warrior!
For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you.
What is that face? Yo, that face is off. Okay, at least you know how to smile.
The heart pour I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
So this is after.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty. For I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain.
Got mana from friend
anomaly
summons.
stems
Nice.
from a specific power.
First mana, is it?
Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Don't worry. I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face.
Wow.
Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when she arrives. Our moves so far will guide her forward.
Nice.
You really trust her, don't you?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together.
I think the story is quite high quality. What do you guys think?
Trust in yourself
The
too.
cutscenes at least, right?
One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together.
Unless you're an elf hater, then I get it.
Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Absolutely.
She stood up. Not as good as Gan. Uh-oh. She's gonna stab her. Wait, she didn't stab her.
This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena. What is it? You're radiating worry. If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
Just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story.
You're playing Clash of Clans? Why would you play Clash of Clans when you can play Wuthering? Waves.
Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her.
What about you?
Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy.
You can't play because you have the toaster? Toaster?
Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done.
Donate millions to
Look
Kim.
at it.
He needs a better machine.
How beautiful.
Millions.
To the great city of Septimont.
So Lupa's drink has a fox or wolf.
Today's the final. Let's go.
Final.
May victory be ours, and may you find the one you've been searching for.
Okay, who's ready? Who's ready? Final, guys. Guys, it's here. It's here, alright? It's what it is. The final.
Not to brag, but I down that kerosene with just one blow.
Lupa means female wolf. Yeah, somebody told me before. In Italian, is it? I forgot what language. Lolly. Happy. Kids cheering.
Warrior, look over there. That's Arsinosa.
Uh-oh. RC who? Why does he have boobs?
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont. There's something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cardathea.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. But before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing.
Guys, which story is better, this one or Amphorius?
Was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal. Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena.
Wow.
The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor.
Wow. This one by a monk.
At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
The day of the final is here. Arsinosa watches. And her significance is known to every Septimontian.
Okay.
It is etched in chronicles and sung in legend.
Arsinosa is she, her.
If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing,
Okay.
then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
They should make her boobs bigger.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember. Are you ready to win this with me?
Okay, who is ready? Alright.
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
Hunting time.
Wuthering way versus
Beast beneath.
Strange. I feel that same
Who is
tingle
beast
colliding
beneath?
sensation.
Don't crash, don't crash. Good.
One more
I
time.
can't see what's happening, guys.
Good. Ha! Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting
Perfect
party.
indeed. Huh? Oh.
The wicked.
God, stupid. Where are you attacking?
I am the Tempest.
Holy, this Karasaur is insane.
The wicked will face judgment.
I'm dying. Huh? Yo, why is that thing in the air?
Annihilation.
Oh my god, he Hadouken me.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Let Lupa take care of the other dude. Uh-oh.
Victory! 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 Kill them! Kill them! Kill them!
Lupa? Carthia's frequency is getting stronger.
The wicked will face judgment.
I never doubted that she would end up here.
She's going crazy. Yeah, what's happening?
Keep it together.
Just as she once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
Oh my god.
She has already given us salvation. And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together.
No, I'm dying. I'm supposed to die, right? Huge. Why she take off the shoe?
The guardian that once.
Okay, essay.
The glory of Septimon, now reduced to this. Tragic. Quietus. My blade. Purge all evil.
Wow. I become smaller.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Vexing malice. Gales purified.
The haunting whispers return.
What if I die?
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
She can switch, yeah.
The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimon
She does can
now
switch.
tainted by the dark tide.
Oh, I think you cannot die. I think my health lower.
Charge forth with me.
I think this force is too tanky.
Sentence before.
The haunting whispers return.
Oh crap.
Windstorm! Sweep all away!
I won't back down.
I will grant you release and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos.
If it's a duel you want. Oceans.
Bow.
Collect the swords first so her ship could do more damage.
The haunting whispers return.
I don't know if I'm supposed to win this or am I supposed to lose this.
Salvation.
Charge forth with me. Torrents, rage on!
Exonerate.
My blade! Purge all evil!
Repent. For silence beckons.
Finality. Quietus.
Yeah, I can cheat by being in the air. What is that? R?
Windstorm. Sweep all away!
Oh, so you're not supposed to beat all the way, okay. What? I'm so confused. I mean, the fighting is cool, but oh, she died. Uh-oh, the second form. Phase 2.
Righteous one. I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
Yeah, I won! Okay. She went full Miyabi. I guess so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else.
Lupa, how did we win?
We defeated our opponents?
I see. The bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
So Lupa is Mia and I'm Katatia. Okay. If she can easily delete phase 2, why didn't she did that move earlier? For fun. Clap guys, clap.
Brilliant performance, warriors!
Wow, so cool. Huge.
Remember, this is more than just a title.
Okay.
It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents.
Wow.
You've earned the right to claim it.
Okay. Pokemon badge. This is my first gym. Okay. Yo, why is she touching my boobs? Okay, what happened then? Woman rights. Woman rights. Touch your boobs, yes. Wow. Okay, and then what?
This medal once belonged to a single champion. The last survivor standing in the ring.
Mia,
But
is it?
I divided it into two. To remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another. To remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
Can I write on it?
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenosa's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
Wow.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you. Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
Luno is hot. Uh-oh.
You plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit.
Yo, Microwave's favorite dude.
The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven.
Finally, dude has appeared,
blood
guys.
on every hand. Who's left to point a finger?
Yo, Microwave, when are you going to play the game?
But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands.
You know
you've
who
never
this guy
set
reminds
foot
me
on?
of? That villain from Gundam Wing. Do you guys know? Do you guys watch Gundam Wing? There's a villain that wears the mask, right? Reminds me of him.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Rinascita into the Dark Tide.
Charles?
but it
Yeah.
failed. And so will you.
It's a very old anime, very old.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Wait, he got... Oh.
Alone. She will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end!
Wow. What is this?
I alone will decide whether it's
that
for
wings?
show or for battle.
How do I change my wings?
I alone will decide whether it's for
this one. What is it that I just got? 2 weeks for part 2? Part 2. Part 2, guys. So now what can you do? Now you play TCG. Alright, guys. Cool Cage. Kuro Shield. Gan could never. Yo, chill out, man. Everybody loves Gan. Right? Try Virtual Crisis. Isn't it decent? I want to... Wait. Wait, what? Well, I've never had... Is this a new weapon? Negative statuses... Doesn't ring a bell. Okay. Free to play Katatia weapon. Yeah, but I don't have any money. Why not just use the 5-star that you get, standard banner one? Isn't that better? Isn't that better? Like Virtual Crisis. Okay. Which one is the... Is Virtual Crisis the... No, this one is not, right? Which one is the card game? The card game is which one? Oh, this one. Is it this one? Cool Cage. If you read wrong... What? You lose 30% performance with the standard banner one.
And you'll be one step closer to victory.
You lose some HP for sure. But is it 30%? Oh yeah, 30% compare to her weapon, right? Her own weapon. Or are you talking to the free to play one? Excited for Blue Archive to come out on Steam? I'm sad to break the news to you. Maybe you haven't watched my video, but Blue Archive is delayed. They're cancelling. The Steam is cancelled. EOS. And no, I'm not joking. The Steam is delayed indefinitely. We don't know when is it coming out. They are delaying it indefinitely. Probably next month, probably next year. If you guys haven't seen, I already make a video about it. Yeah. So XD Cadenza, you're a little bit late to the sad news, but I make a video about it earlier today, right? So it is going to be unfortunate, but sometimes that happens, right? EOS drama. See, the game is still on phone, right? I knew it was delayed, but not indefinite. Yeah, there's no official date, right? Because it's all up to Steam now. If Steam never approve it, that's what it is, right? Steam says no lollies, no lollies bad. Americans lollies no bad. Americans and lollies no. Japanese and lollies different. All right, Japanese and lollies good. American lollies no. Don't even think about it. Wokies will destroy you. Okay, so that's what it is. It's 12 PM. I will go sleep. Momiji sleeping. Okay, sounds interesting. Don't push to have your gachas on Steam if you don't want them woked up. Okay, what gachas is on Steam, right? Snowbreak is on Steam. Wuthering is on Steam now, and I think Wuthering is fine. What else? Is any of the Hoyo games on Steam? Honkai Impacted, right? Okay, my turn, my turn. Your opponent has finished deploying. You may now view their deployment. This is a deployment zone. It has 6 slots. Select an echo. 1, 3, 2. Place the echo predator here. Fine. Oh, I'm losing. Oh, I'm winning. Okay. Destroy. GFL2 is on Steam. Yeah, why GFL2 has no lollies, is it? Counter-Strike is on Steam. Is Counter-Strike on Steam, eh? Game nowadays is going woke. After winning, echoes that are still alive will damage the opponent. 2 deploy more. Which one do I get? Can I get a lizard? Why the lizard damage so low? Try dragging a card. Okay. Oh, I see. One is frontline, one is backline. No way I'm gonna lose this, right? I hope they make Echo usable as pets like the literal matches of the story. I don't know if they're gonna add something like that. It sounds okay. Yeah, I don't think any Uma Musume, I'm also a bit worried. It might have problems on Steam. Yeah, Furious himself. What are you doing? I can't believe I'm seeing you in person. Okay. The first Apex Duelist. Hype the game. Sounds worth trying. On-field Echo would be cool.
Get the champion special.
New Echo, the pig, and the lizard. Okay, who do I fight next?
When I grow
Wait.
up, I'll be the strongest.
Get this first.
I am the champion.
Oh damn, I don't have enough. Blazing Justice. I already got Blazing Justice the last time, guys. I won't have enough anymore. $10. Do I spend $10, guys? $10. Ah, shoot! I need to buy one costume before this thing is. Should I buy Splashing Summer, guys? You know what? I'm gonna buy Splashing Summer, guys. I use Carlota a
I
lot.
alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
When expiring, buy both. Damn, both? How do I equip?
I alone will decide whether it...
Whoa.
When I grow up, I'll I'll be the strongest gladiator.
Wow. It's like playing Stellar Blade now, guys. Carlotta for the cake. Does Changli not have cake? I forgot how Changli looks like. It's lot of prestige. Okay, let's duel then. The cake ain't half bad. Yo, this old dude is gonna destroy me. Changli is censored? Wait, what? How is Changli censored? Uma Musume is gonna be strong for horse. I think I don't know, it's also on Steam, so it's also a bit worrying. Using special modulation will greatly increase your Echo's combat power. Some Echoes has a special skill that is inactive when initially deployed. After modulation, their special skill will be inherited. Select the baby Verbe Saurian to stack on top of the fusion. Modulations, you click to check inherited and activated skill. Isn't that kind of broken because it's 2 on 1? Uma isn't an ecchi game like Blue Archive. I don't think Blue Archive is an ecchi game. Okay. Holy. My bear is gonna be so strong. How can he win against me? How do I... Oh my goodness. Boom! Oh my god. Yo, the bear is insane. Baldur's Gate 3 has sex scene a lot in Steam. Yeah, that's why I say it's the... You cannot try to compare. See, you are not trying to understand from the perspective of a Wookiee. You're trying to use logic. It's never about logic. Okay, so I combine these two, is it? Insufficient. Can I do this? Okay, I hope I win this. Holy, the bear is destroying them. Yeah, what do you guys think of this card game? Is it cool or not? Novice release. Yo, Simp Ely, have you heard of the Blue Archive drama news? Uh-oh, drama news. Are you aware of the drama news? Do we have a speed up button? No, you have to watch the animation. Putin, do you catch all of that? Learn a thing or two? I think I understand. Life is like a battle. You should teach him something. Lord Prestige awaits you in the other side of the city. Hold on, Putin, I just had a brilliant idea. I'll call myself the Rover. Rover tactics unlocked. I didn't get the bear. How do I get more? Oh my god. So what level are you guys? Level 20. Are you guys level 20? Triple Triad from Final Fantasy VIII. I'll grind that all day if it was in a gacha. What the heck is Triple Triad? It's a card game. Unique art and make it online co-op PvP, then I think it could be fun. Otherwise it's just auto battle to get the S right. Yeah, I'm not sure if they will expand on that, right? Maybe they will in the future. So what do I use this currency for? Oh, to get more airstrikes. Okay. Okay. Shy woman. Not prestige. Okay. So I'll slowly climb and beat all of this. Who? Beat up a woman. Okay, I'm here to beat up a woman. Liliana. Liliana, I'm here to challenge you. Okay. Liliana. Shy woman. So I need to talk to the woman first. Oh, I'm fighting the woman. Gamers are growing backbone and not giving monies anymore. What? Echoes with transform skill can support other echoes. Deploy the fusion warrior to the front line. Drag dwarf Kosowari. Can I drag this as well? Who is winning? Who is winning? Ah, get sliced. Okay, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of the animation? Skip. Oh wait, I don't want to skip story, I just want to skip the animation. Two on two. Yo pig, you cannot miss your hit. I'm winning. The pig miss. Yeah, the pig is missing its hit, man. What do you mean I got nothing? Got nothing from that? Is this Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes, a little bit. Oh, Inferno Rider. Holy, that one is expensive as heck. Discounted Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh is way more complicated, man. Way more complicated. This one is way simpler. Core echoes, but you need to correspond the corresponding trial to add one to your hand. HP is at or below 15 or round or reach round 5. get destroyed. Okay. Wait, core echo doesn't consume energy. That's quite broken actually. Yu-Gi-Oh! You will fall asleep before you get your turn. Damn, falling asleep. Oh my goodness. Damn. What do you want me to do with this one? Echoes in the deployment zone can be constructed. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. But I think I should be able to win this. I got 3 right now. Level 3. Did I play the Bronze 2 Monster Hunter minigame? Yes. Play on the first day. But I just played a little bit, I didn't play a lot. I mean the minigames are like okay. But it's like, anyone know how to stop Wuthering Wave from lagging? Are you playing on phone or on PC? So now I need to challenge her, is it? Okay, so we're gonna fight her. Lowering your settings? Yeah, that I guess lowering the settings makes sense. But there could be a lot of factors, right? Could be phone overheating. That's why I asked if it's a phone or trial is at below. Okay. I'm gonna put the bear. 3. The bear is too expensive for me. So I go with this, and I go with lizard. But can I win? The middle one is the cost, right? He got 3 enemies. Uh-oh. Destroy the scorpion, stupid. The wolf is chasing the ball. I might actually win, actually. Okay. Surprisingly. Now waiting for the new chapter in 18. Chapter 18 finish. Wow. Damn, he got like 15 characters. How do I combine like this? When Brown does 3 be 3D like Wuthering waves. What I want. You prefer 2D or 3D, guys? Which one is better? Oh, it's still going on? Oh, shoot. So I get a lot right now. Max equals. I need to delete some, is it? So let's say I delete this, right? Then I put this guy. What does it mean by modulation? Oh, I mean, I shouldn't have deleted that guy then. Okay, fine. Let's try this. Shadow Burst Killer. I have no idea what I'm doing, half of it. Modulation? I didn't know there's a modulation limit. But it's okay, we kill the ball. We kill his scorpion. I think we should be winning. Why would I not be winning, right? 4 on 1. But how much damage you do? 7 damage. Let's say I take this out. We won. Inferno Rider is there, then we won. Inferno Rider is so good. But this one is gonna take a lot of time just because of this, you have to spare this animation thing, right? So it does take a lot of, it does take a bit of time because of that. Other than that, I feel like the game is okay. Yo, monkey! I love monkey. Monkey is my favorite, guys. I gave it my all and I still lost. One more time. No regrets once the move is made. The next law of prestige hangs out at the Grand Leaf of Zenless. So now I can build my deck. Normal echo. Quick view. What about the monkey? Where's my monkey? Attribute limit? Wuthering! Wuthering! Wuthering? There's any Wuthering lovers or not? Pay to win? Pay to win. I can times 3 it. Yeah, I will do I will do the rest on my own, right? I don't think I want to play the rest of the card stuff on stream. I will slowly do it, right?
Lighter than a dove.
Wait, I can't fly. Oh, it's not flying.
Bet right on the last match.
So when's the next Wuthering update though? Nine more days. So next week. Not this week, but next week. Okay guys, I'm gonna do it, alright? Just one time. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Life is about not getting it. Okay, alright. GG, I'll say for Lupa then. Lupa? So does this game actually look better or Gan is better? For fun? No, it's not for fun. It would be nice if I can get the weapon, but you know what? I only got 2,000. I'm a broke boy. Too bad.
Lighter than a dove.
This skin is too much. Almost doesn't feel like she's wearing shoes. But guys, be honest, right? For anyone that plays Gan, alright? Gan.
Gently does it?
Which one is better? I thought you were a whale? You thought wrong then, right? How can I be a whale? I play 20 gacha games. Actually, I like 11. Oh. Oh. Where does this go to? Is it moving or it is moving? Was Gan ever? No, which one looks way better? Which one looks better, right? Is all I'm asking. My eyes! You have to swipe $60 for Carter S3. S3? What does the S3 do? You like Wuwa better? Yeah, but which one looks better?
Lighter than a dove.
Oh shit. Which one looks better, you know? Why would I sit cable car when I can fly? S3 enjoyers? Yeah, I never really look into... Oh, it's nighttime. Never really look into the guilds myself. I'm sure it could be good. It's nighttime. S3 is good for those who don't have Kyakuna. Damn. So no Kyakuna, forced to get S3. Forced to. Against your will. What the? Chicken bones.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Chicken bones are important. What's in the bag? It's my meal from earlier. I already finished it. I thought I still have some left. So tomorrow I have to buy a new meal. I actually buy a meal once every 3 days. So now I'm forced to buy a meal tomorrow.
Lighter than a dove.
But that's what it is, right? Can I go back to... I don't have stamina yet, I think. Do I have? Yeah, I don't have stamina yet. Skip meals and buy pools for Katatia's weapon. Buy pools for a weapon? I'm pretty sure I can do it without her weapon, right? I'm okay with not having a weapon and having lesser damage. I'm a lesser damage kind of freak, you know. But you know what? That goes without saying, right? Okay, what am I supposed to do? I'm gonna play Stellar Blade, but give me a I'm supposed to do something before that. Tomorrow, initially I wanted to stream tomorrow, right? For the Steam release, but since Steam release is cancelled, which is a little bit unfortunate. Give me one, let me see. Oh, huge 25th. Wait, there's a huge maintenance for PGR. Okay, I'm gonna come back to the game. I've been taking 24 GB. Alright guys, DMC collab is coming soon, guys. We're no longer messing around, alright? DMC collab is very soon. Unlucky was looking forward to Blue Archive. Yeah, do they have a new date yet? 24 GB? 24 GB is a lot. Wait, somebody said there's a new drama at... What new drama? Man, every day there's new drama. What do you mean new drama? Do we still get the wishlist rewards? No, man. Steam is cancelled. Cancel, right? Now what rewards do you need? You get what I'm saying? What rewards? At that point, just wait for Ju Fufu to come out. Wuthering drama, guys. Wuthering drama. Blue Archive collab with World of Warships. Collaboration announced for July 10. Wait, what? Wait, nobody told me about this, man. Okay, let me see. Blue Archive collaboration. Yo, that's a lot of collaboration, right? That's a lot. Like, we got this one last time. Where do I find that? X.com, is it? Wait, what's happening? Have you seen the missile drama? Okay. Yo, what the heck, man? Yo, where is the... Oh my goodness, explosion! Yo, explosion! Oh my goodness! So it hit houses, is it? Wow. Alright guys, stay safe, alright? Is that a movie? No, it's not a movie, man. Oh my goodness. Where is this? Where is this? Pray for the world. Is this in Qatar? This video shows Doha, Qatar from June 23rd. Oh man. Where is this? This is Tel Aviv. 10 years ago. Wait, 10 days ago. Yeah, I don't know if this is today or... Like, sometimes all of these things might be bait, right? They might use AI, but this one looks real. It doesn't look like it's AI, but again, it's hard to tell. AI is improving, right? I want to see them try it with America. I dare them. We are not scared. Uh-oh. Nobody is scared, guys. Ray the Immortal. Okay, so this is getting serious, alright? Getting very serious. AI missiles? Yeah, it's probably could be. I couldn't find the tough Ray guy. Ray guy is tough, alright? He's not here to mess around. Let me see. Where is it? World of Warships, do they have their own warships? I can't find that Twitter. Oh, I found it. World of Warships is I don't see it. Where's the Blue Archive thing? Star Trek. I see Star Trek. So the Blue Archive thing is a fake, is it? Jump Ray, the immortal, not us. Your ship now runs on solar power. Whoa. Whoa. World of Warships. How come I can't find this? Second World of Warships collab announced. Yeah, but I can't find any of this. But yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is, right? Why are so many collab stories in gacha games so bland? Most of the time, collab events feel like an excuse to drop a new banner, but NIKKE X Stellar Blade actually surprised me. Okay, what do you guys think? NIKKE, why do you play gacha games? Okay, let's talk about this, guys. Let's talk about this. Facebook. Guys, this game, it means a lot to me. So I want to talk a little bit more about this, right? But we have to look at Facebook. Why Facebook? Do they not have... Is there a way to... Facebook, man! Facebook, whose mom is this? Playing swing? Why would the grandma play okay. Pet Society. Yo guys, Facebook is so good, man. I know you guys pretend to not like Facebook, and I get it, right? We all gotta pretend sometimes. Facebook. Okay, I found the post. Pet Society. NIKKE lover Reddit post. Where did it go? It go here. Okay, so hopefully right. Where is it? Not this one. Not this one. They don't have Twitter page, so it's kind of weird. Yeah, this one in particular. So Fantasy War Tactics, guys. Ooh. Now, if you guys are not aware, right? I know a lot of you guys probably don't know this because you might have discovered me recently from either like whatever games that I'm playing right now. But this is actually the first game that I played on YouTube. The first game that started, I basically started my YouTube journey, like on this channel, alright? This on GuitarRock first, right? I played this game called Fantasy War Tactics back then. So this game has a little bit of an old history, right? You can see 8 years ago. It's been a while. Right? So it's the first, it's not the first game that I play, but it's the first game that I make videos for, basically, right? I think I played some before that, like Blood Brothers and stuff. Now it's a very old game, right? 8 years ago is super old. So back then, this game is originally by Nexon, alright? So, believe it or not, Nexon actually owned this game. They sold it later on to a different company called Valofe, V-A-L-O-F-E. So I don't know why they sell it, right? So my picture, right? You guys might not know, but this picture that you guys see, this particular picture, oh shit. What happened to that picture? It just disappeared. Why did it try to open a new page? Oh, it tried to open YouTube Studio. But anyways, this picture, right? The picture that you guys see right here, this is from that game. It is from Fantasy War Tactics. So back then it was called Fantasy War Tactics R, right? And in case you guys are curious of the gameplay, so this is going to be the gameplay. Now again, this is 8 years ago. Back then, most of my videos were recorded using my potato phone. So look at this. It recorded at 360p. Now I'm a broke boy back then, right? I was poor as heck, like really poor. Alright, I was really poor, really broke, did not have a job yet. So this was all the way back then. So you can see right now, this is going to be some of the videos, right? that I make for the game back then. So this is how the game is like. Very simple, straightforward gameplay. Now what makes this game unique, right? You guys might not be aware. Every character is obtainable. Right? Every character is obtainable. So you can get every character for free. So what do you gacha for? You basically gacha for the weapon. So I do think that this is not going to be that good of a business practice, because at the end of the day, if every character is free, then there's just not much ways for you to earn money, right? So I think the game as a whole was a little bit of an odd one back then. I was always questioning like, how do they get to... You basically can get every character. There's not a lot of characters though. There's like 20 characters at most, right? So you just try to figure out the strategy accordingly. So I want to show you guys the gameplay a little bit, right? I like this style of gameplay. It is a grid-based turn gameplay. So as you can see right there. So it's going to be something like that. This one is Flame Garden 10, which I believe, you know, you farm all of those things back then. So you move the characters around. So this one is very simple. The enemy is red. So I use a blue character. Blue character has... There's only 3 elements, I think. So red, blue, and green, right? So it's not complicated. There's no light and dark or anything. So back then it was super simple, right? So I believe this girl, Jenny, is it? I believe the name. Back then she can... This is Chris, I think. She is going to be a stunner. And you can see all of this strategy just revolves around moving your characters around, doing cooperative attack. But yeah, simple gameplay, nothing complicated like today's gachas, right? A lot of today's gachas are like way more complex, way more like... There's a lot of things, right? There's a lot of systems. This is like one of the simplest games. Oh, by the way, this guy is the Noblesse character. I don't know if you guys know Noblesse or not. Noblesse was a collaboration that he has back then. So he has the Noblesse collab back then. This guy is insane. Yeah, I can still remember parts of it, right? So again, gameplay-wise is going to be one of the better ones, but sadly today they announced EOS. Okay, this is the announcement on Facebook. Alright, EOS. So it is going to be what it is, right? So hello lords, it breaks our hearts to share this news with you. Fantasy War Tactics will officially end its service on July 29, 2025. This isn't just the end of a game, it's the closing of an unforgettable journey we took together. Okay. From the deepest dungeons to the fiercest battles, your passion and loyalty have brought life to this world. We are truly grateful for every moment you spent with us, in-game and in our community. Thank you for being part of our story. So they are basically closing the game finally. Service termination announcement. After 8 years, I would say it's pretty good, right? So the game lasts about 2 to 3 years, and then the Nexon sold that particular game to Valve, like I mentioned. So Valve is now shutting down the game, right? So termination. Now that's just what it is with all of these games, right? So the fact that this game lasted that long is kind of insane actually, right? So let's see what this person has to say. This Redditor seems like this particular user also played the game, right? Seems like FWT couldn't hang on anymore under Valve. To be honest, I'm surprised it even lasted long under them. It's been 7 years since the infamous transfer during Season 2. Not sure if many people here played or even know about this game, but it was one of my OG gachas back then. I was a day one, played it practically every day, got every collab you need: Noblesse, Blaze Blue, Maple Story, Guilty Gear, Tower of God. I hung around as long as I could after the transfer, but even I had to let it go eventually. Such a bummer of what happened. I felt like it was one of the more interesting strategy games. At least Nexon, when they still had ownership, still sort of cared in the balancing counter knocks in PvP. The chat used to be active before the switchover. We even had some pretty infamous people in the community, like this one guy with the Lee icon who was toxic on a lot of the character reviews, if I remember correctly. Toxic. Wow. 8 years is pretty impressive. It is pretty impressive, but I'm not sure if they're actually making money in that 8 years, right? The story wasn't anything insane. It was genuine fun to make teams with different gear sets and play with unique heroes and directional rock, paper, scissors combat system. I also really like how they handled hero recruitment through the gene farming instead of rolling on gacha for most of them. It's been too long, so some facts may be incorrect with game knowledge. I still struggle to find something today that scratches the itch this game had for me, but I had maybe talking through rose-tinted glasses. The plug is finally pulled, it seems. Yep. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, Fantasy War Tactics R. I never really understood the R at the back, so that's pretty much the game, right? So I did make quite a lot of videos for this. In fact, I probably made about, let me see, probably about hundreds of videos, right? Actually, I'm even curious. So there's this muscular dude guy. He's a main character. So I got a new phone just to play this game. I remember back then I was broke and I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy a better phone to play this game, right? Just for this game. I was really a big fan about this of this game, right? Nexon's thank you gift. Okay, let's have a look at this. Let me see, right? So this one is how the gacha is like, right? So guild attendance, 10 pools. So the pools, this is what you get for the pools, right? You don't get characters like I mentioned. Oh, I got some SSR. Oh, is there anything crazy here? A. So basically, you want to get SS, I believe. S is the second highest, or is there SSS? I can't remember. Basically, you gacha for gears. You pretty much gacha for gears. Yeah, watching now also, I kind of miss the game, right? But that's just what it is, right? It's been a while. Man, yeah, crazy animation. For the game back then, I would say it's pretty insane, right? So what I like also about the game. Back then when I play this game, I never make the videos for... The videos that I make was never intended for someone else. It was just for myself to basically improve slowly, right? So you can see... So they have this thing called the guild raids. So every single day, there's a different boss. So that's why I recorded Wednesday raids to basically compare my progress every single week. And then Saturday raids, you fight this guy. And then there's Monday raids where you fight the insect looking guy, right? I was trying to compare and trying to slowly improve my strategy throughout. So every single Monday to Sunday, you fight different bosses. I thought that was quite unique, right? So every single day is like different boss, and then you try to rotate and try to see if you can get a better score against those bosses, right? But yeah, that was my memories back then, right? I just started my intention of starting the YouTube channel was never to make a YouTube channel. Right? My intention of starting the YouTube channel was initially I just use it as a diary for myself, right? It's for me to basically compare my own score, and then, yep, it slowly became evolved into something more, I guess, from there, right? EOS, I guess that's what it is, Fantasy War Tactics, EOS. All right, but that's how it is. We got new games, but that's life, right? You gotta move on. Gotta move on. Diary shish? Something along those lines, right? Because like, the thing is, you want to always compare your own score and try to improve slowly, but how do you improve? Because like, how do you, the best way is to record a video and then you can see how to beat it and try to get better score. But there's just no other way there's no easy way to do that back then. Back then, like, phone storage are very expensive. It's very expensive, so I use YouTube as like I upload the video as like a reference for myself, right? Alright, it's time to... It's time for what? Okay, let me exit everything first. I need to close anything because it might cause some lag. Okay, where did I left off last time? Huh? Every time I see you play, you have a different outfit. How many are there? Apparently there's 200 outfits. Is it? Maybe Ozzy knows, right? Ozzy already finished the game in well, yeah, apparently there's a lot of outfits. What do you mean area close? Uh-oh. Yeah, but 200 is, I guess, decent amount. 125? How many FPS am I getting? How many FPS am I getting? I have no idea actually. Is it laggy for you guys? Over 80. Over 80 only? Okay, what do I have to do again? Stella Cake. I'm not a big fan of this chapter because it's like playing a horror game. Uh-oh. I got a complete edition because they have removed region lock. Oh. Is it like, I think Stellar Blade is still locked in some region, right? I don't know if Guys, what do you guys think of my drip? Honest question, what do you guys think of my drip? I'm a horror game crybaby. Wait, what? How am I a horror game crybaby? I like horror games. But I don't think I like to play horror games with controller. Not something that I like. Is there something? No, I saw some blue lights. Okay, let's go here. It's time. 7 countries don't have access to the game. Wait, I'm a bit confused. What is this for? Guna costume. Minecraft is a horror game. Is there outfits like gacha? Huh? Okay. Done. Easy. Okay guys, I'm gonna change outfit, alright? I think this outfit is cool, but this one seems a little bit woke. You guys get what I'm saying? Do you guys feel me? Which one is more woke? Guys, I'm just curious, right? Which one is the wokiest? This one, right? A woke person will wear... No, I think woke person will wear this. Yeah, if I am woke... Okay, I like my current one. Should we go back to this one? Which one actually looks the nicest? I think the white one is pretty good. I actually like this one actually. This one is Raven's one, right? Oh, I haven't tried this one yet. Okay, let me try this one. This one is more casual. I need to go to the other side. Wait, did I press the wrong button? When they do that, I'm supposed to press this and forward. Oh no, B and forward. B and forward. I'm still trying to adjust to the controls on controller. Okay. Alright. What is this? Wait, is this a costume? Burst, trance, type, exo. Oh no, it's an exospine. Okay. Alright. Quick scan. It seems like you can go up there, but I don't think you can go up there through this room. Can you? Oh wait, you can do something here. Then what? Oh shit, you can climb here. Oh, I can't see. Yeah, I don't think you can do anything. At least I don't see it. Gotta be careful if you jump. The director of Stellar Blade, 125 free skins with good fan service. I heard there are some skins that can only be unlocked with New Game Plus, so I will not be able to unlock every skin for me. So basically I'll have to
Water flowing.
A floodgate in the sewers.
Oh.
Just need to find a way to open this door.
Uh-oh. Oh shoot. They always manage to get into the body. You have to kill them like really fast. Maybe I have to shoot them, is it? So that they won't have time to go into the body. I like that even they're making Stellar Blade 2, just hope that you will get on PC one day. Yeah, I have a feeling Stellar Blade 2 is also going to be exclusive for Sony the Moini.
Found it, the floodgate controller.
Uh-oh. Okay, I know they want me to do that, but let me see what's up. Okay, nice. Everyone is waiting for Mother Sphere salvation, but Heliverse of my allies are the most important to me. It's coming, a 90 bar is coming. The monsters are coming, they keep coming. There's only one way to survive. This drone must get its job done. We have to hack the floodgate. I'm not sure if this is small drone will be able to get it done. The drone, since it will drain the water, but we have to survive the salvation and Mother Sphere. Huh. Somebody was trapped here before. Alright, here comes. They released on PS5 and Steam since the Livestream was successful. Really? Wait, what am I supposed to do? X is retry. Use the... Okay. Like this, is it? Oh, it has to go... Oh, like this then. No, that wouldn't make sense. Let me give up. Give up for now. Huh. So I have to rotate the other one. So I'm guessing this one. This one. I'm guessing I need to use every... This one makes sense. Oh, okay. Alright. So now I have to go and swim, is it? Uh-oh.
Hear that? Sounds like water.
It's that path.
Let's go back.
Let's go back. Time to swim. Oh shit. Okay.
Well, it's flooded. I expected as much. Can you get to where the hazard lights are flashing?
More swimming.
Swimming time, guys, everybody's favorite. Swimming time. Okay, there's gotta be something down, right? Let me see if I can go down. X is dive. Okay, I already pretty much... Oh, there's fish now. Wait, I haven't go here yet. Yeah, I don't think I saw anything except for this one. Wait, I'm crazy. This is where I came from. Uh-oh. How do I get to that guy? I need that. Ladder time is your favorite? What about swimming time? Okay, nothing yet. Grab this, grab that. Grab.
It's like we're just going around in circles.
Have I come here before?
I'm keeping track of our steps.
This place is new. Yeah, I've never come here before. Why did she say we are moving around in circles? Okay, I guess I can heal up here. Is there something there? No. Okay, stored items. Swimming is to look up Eve's skirt. Oh. New monsters? Wait, where did this guy come from? Was I crazy? What did she say? Yeah, I saw something else? No, I didn't. Okay. No, don't climb. Wait, there was a human there? Oh, shoot. I was supposed to interact with the human there, but the... crap. Okay, this does open. Wait, how about here? Announcement from the undercrew will be reducing the quarantine section as of midnight. If you attempt to leave the section, please note that you'll be purified without warning. What purified? Are they infected? Like zombies. Uh-oh. There's something there. Contamination is in progress here as well. What the hell are these things feeding off of? Isn't it moss? I'm sure you have seen this dark reddish skin somewhere. That's a 90 bar, it's a perfect match, definitely. Yeah, so what do they eat? Wait, what? Perfect parry. Okay. That room has something. Wait, there's nothing? So something is gonna come out and ambush me. Okay, very tight spot. Is this where I'm supposed to go?
I'm afraid we have to give up.
Can I not just jump through this? Ah, oh, come on. Okay, so that's like am I supposed to go up or go down? Oh, I can't go down. So I can only go up. Wait. How do I jump back? How do I do this? Terrain data could not be acquired. Okay, but how do you... I want to jump back to there. Can I do it? Ah, shoot. I don't know how to do... once you go there, you cannot go back. It's so dark. Okay, wait, let me explore that. I wanted to check out because I'm supposed to check out one area. I don't know, this seems like the right area to go. Wait. But then there's also this area, right? They are just open. Am I crazy? Wait a second. That's what I thought. There's this thing here. I can just ambush them, right? Okay. So get this. This place looks familiar. This game needs warp. Really, you think so? I think they just add what they should do, right? They should add a male character. So the players get a choice. You want a female or you want a male, right? But the thing is, male characters are a bit difficult. There's nothing up there, right? I don't know if I missed anything or not. Okay, so I came here for this. What? What sound? So I went there, I go there. Oh, there's something here. Is there something here? What's the purpose of this one? Scan, scan, scan. Nothing. Oh, there's a robot. New passcode. Okay, that'll be useful. But where is that? Have I missed any passcode? No bears. Bears can be fine for walkies. Wait, have I seen this? No, this one is the one that I cannot go. Okay. Alright, so this one now I understand that I'm supposed to only go one direction. Wow. Okay. So this one leads somewhere. Oh, you can't open this door? Usually you can. Wokies should make their own game. They are making their own game. It's called Intergalactic. Intergalactic, okay? Listen up, Sam, we are not safe. These bastards are waiting for us to go back to the undercrew. They are keeping their distance on purpose. You don't want to lead these monsters to the undercrew, right? Close the door once you successfully lead them, then head back to the undercrew. Don't wait up for me. You know that I'm the fastest in the crew. I'll catch up to you. So this person sacrifice. The fastest dude sacrifice and state. Actually, I should heal up. I didn't know I'm that low. Okay, so
I'm always glad to see this one.
okay, I need some of that. Tumblr expansion module, thanks for that. Okay, lots of gold. Lots of it. Add a bear in this game. Why do people like bear so much? I mean, why not just add a wolf for the furry lovers? Oh.
Yes.
You happy?
Wait, why is he happy? Okay guys, here comes, here comes. Wow. Opening time. Okay, I got a lot of important stuff. Yo.
That spooked me.
That did spook me a little bit.
I was focused on the box. That was bad of me.
It wasn't that bad.
The box is important, yeah. I wonder if I can jump through to the other side. If I did that, I probably can't make it back. Oh. Wait a second. Where am I now? Okay, so what was that for then? Perfect view? Now I'm a little bit confused. So I came from here. Activate the fusion drive. Oh, the box contains a fusion drive, you see? I thought the box is just for fun. Okay. In that case, let's go. Fusion drive is here. Ah, where's the fusion? I saw it just now. Is it this one? Up. Yeah, this one. Okay. So this will open this door. Okay. Right.
I can feel warmth from this place.
There's evidence that survivors were once here.
Ah. What did he say? Loot bar. Something bar. That's a L, that's a R. I'm trying to make out what that word says. What kind of place is the outside? It's dark, everything is dead except for those monsters. The secret city of survivors doesn't exist. It's all a fairy tale that adults made up to give up hope to children like you.
What led everyone to stay in a place like this?
Children like you.
All I know is that we're the only ones here right now.
Drugs. Uh-oh. Maker drugs. Marker. So they sell drugs back then. So what is the purpose of this? Oh, just to go here. Is that thing facing the other way? It is. Okay, we're gonna sneak behind him, right? When he's not looking. Oh shit. Okay. My ambush failed. Even though there's a small guy there. The small guy alerted the rest. Okay.
How long do you think they were trapped here?
Do you feel sorry for them?
Do you feel sorry
Stay out
for
of this,
that?
Lily.
What's this? Beta type exospine. Okay. Wait, that's it? Holy, this in is big. Oh, I am supposed to come up here. Okay. No, there's nothing here. Is there something here? Okay, let's quick scan before I leave the area. Oh, there's a fan up there. Alright, so this one is just that one area for now. One more fusion drive right here. Wait, isn't this the communication thing? The small line that was below my feet gaped into a large crack that swallowed me whole. It was a lost mother sphere was gone. I knew that I would never be able to see it again. A doll, a guitar, a kid, a small dinner party. Even air, water, and the network traffic. I can no longer desire any of it. All of these have been taken by the darkness. What's the purpose of my life anymore? What do I even believe in? So this person went into the hiding. Their purpose of life is just hiding. Even got a fridge underground, damn. But what's the point of a fridge if you can't get a food, right? Where do you get groceries from? Male gaze.
Just as I thought. Groups of survivors were set up here. From the looks of it, this place has been abandoned for a long time.
Then why do I feel warm?
Well, let's take a look around.
Why am I warm, guys? That's the important question. Why am I warm? Male is important, I get it. It's been 7 years since I hid here from the monsters. This place is no longer safe, but there's nowhere else to go. What's going to end up dying here? I heard a rumor about a city where survivors are hiding. If only I could go there. Okay, there's something up there. Okay, but before we go up there, this is all for him. I get it, right? Oh, this one was from earlier. Wait, no. Eh? Wait. What? Did I put wrong? What do you mean I put wrong? Lots of grenade. Lots of it.
Is this a water bottle?
No. This is the last gift a god ever thought to give us. Oh, Bacchus.
What's this?
That's called a guitar. It's an instrument ancient people played to try to attract mates.
Ancient people? What do you mean ancient people? Oh, I guess they are super in the future. Eh? How can guitar be for ancient people? Oh. I've interacted with almost everything. Where did Mother's Fear Grace go? It's all lies. Plays guitar to attract mates? No, not really. You play guitar cause it's fun, right? It's an instrument. Oh. Kick open.
I think someone slept here.
Not a good place for sweet dreams.
Indeed. Yeah, it's not that good of a place. No need to fear death. Death is beginning of the journey to become one with Mother's Fear. Nonsense, it's a lot of bull. There's no journey after that. When we die, that's it. End of story. Afterlife. Afterlife is important. But is afterlife real? Nobody knows. Let me come here.
You said this was a piano, right?
Yeah. Music was an invaluable source of comfort for people here.
Come here, little guy. Okay. So I think I've explored everywhere, right? Okay, I don't know where that is, but... yeah, down here I've explored everywhere, so up here is the problem.
A doll without an owner.
Doll.
It's old, but it smells nice.
What a curious thing to say.
Okay. Let's go. Let's activate this. Wow. Wow. Sleep time. Oh, how do I go in there? Drugs. A place for drugs. Nano element, some lamp. Ooh. Okay, so there's stuff inside there. Oh wait, there's a crate there. No. How do I get there? Like this. I'm almost going to miss this, man. Ozzy didn't tell me there's something here. Daily Force. Wait, there's a new outfit. Nobody told me there's a new outfit. Daily Force. Just got Justia. Insane lah. Justia is pretty insane indeed. Uh oh, guys.
This is...
It's a place to honor the dead.
Wait, it's a graveyard?
They're still waiting for the salvation Mother Sphere promised them.
Should I get the foremost thing? Yes. Okay, these glasses looks woke as heck, man. No offense. I want to change the glasses now.
I'll help.
Me too.
Thank you, both of you.
Okay, help with what? Whoa, 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 whoa! Do not desecrate the shrines. What do you think this is? Imagine if you desecrate the shrines. Although we are looting dead bodies though. Never desecrate the shrines, alright? What is this? Okay, let me change the glasses. This is not Assassin's Creed Shadow. Which one is less warp? How do I unequip? Wait, how do I unequip glasses? Oh, you can unequip by doing that. I was using these warp glasses earlier. I think I go with this one. This one is less warp. It looks more modern. Shadows doesn't have that feature. We struggled so hard to survive even when family or friends died. We can now see the end in sight. Exhausted, our will to fight is all gone. Now it's time to end this pain, this sorrow, and this despair. Fusion cell. Dear Mother in the heavens, please forgive all of our sins, take us in your arms, and lead us not to temptation. Okay. Alright. With that, let's rest one last time. Shadows, yeah, Shadows need to. Do you guys think there will be a next Assassin's Creed? I wonder what it's called. Alright, it's time. Desecrate boxes. He doesn't know.
We escaped, but it's just another sewer.
Okay, shh. We wait for him to turn around.
A matri, what now?
Zoo. Okay, how do I go to the other side? Climb. Wait, can I go here? I can't. So the only way is go here. Why are boxes flying around? Wait, I saw something there. Object. No, that one is far away. Zoo! Oh my goodness. Okay, calm down, calm down.
Good. We secured a way out.
Wait, I'm so smart. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Can I open this?
This is locked too.
This drone's hacking level is too low to hack the door.
Okay, we wait for it to turn around. Okay, this thing is lasting forever. That thing is disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, look at this. It's like brains. Disgusting. Oh wait, I can go up there? Wait. There's nothing there, right? Wait, there is something there. I wanted to take that chest. Oh wait. Is this a rope? No, that one is not. So I went down too early. So here. Here. So go all the way here. There's nothing here. Wait, there's a door here. What the? Oh, I have to jump from there. Okay. And then... oh, I need a lot of that actually. Those things are very important. Oh, actually you don't have to jump. You can just use here. Silly me. Okay. So what is this for? Any more special items? Nope. But you can see one enemy ahead. Oh shit, 2 enemy ahead. 2.
Things keep getting worse and worse.
Oh my goodness, that's the ultimate ability. What did this thing fly so far? Okay, so I was having trouble with Wilhelmina today, but I saw your video interaction in your other channel. Thanks for the video. Wow, Wilhelmina interaction L to D. Too much. Now apparently the interaction is too much, right? So if you're playing the interaction, right, Axel, do not do it in public. Alright, that's all I ask, right? Don't do it in public. Also, when you want to watch the video, don't watch it in public. Public? No. It's a no. You get into trouble. Oh shit! What is this? Can I assassinate that thing? I can't, right? I can't jump down. No way you can jump down. Wait, actually though, I'm a bit confused. You're not... oh, you're supposed to go in here and come out the other way, maybe? What the... oh no, this is a separate one. The screaming has stopped, everyone is dead. The under crew is no more. Under crew is all of them, is it? Dead body. Okay, new beta core. So this is the only way. What the? There's no bodies for you to steal, little guy. There's something up there. Or is there? Scan. You know what? No way they make this. But you can't go out there. It's impossible. We can't stand on these tins as far as I know. There's no way to stand on these tins. I just downloaded Brown 2 because of Wilhelmina when she first got into the game. That was a while back, right? About 2 months back, I think. Yo, Dandai! Damn, a member? Rare member has appeared. Thank you, appreciate that. Thanks for choosing to spend $1 on me. Or on the channel rather. Appreciate it. Wow. Okay, so we got this. What the? What did you say? Cryo technologies.
Eve, over there. It looks like this old generator still works.
Okay, we all know something is about to happen on the other side, right? $1 drama. Well, it's not really about drama though.
This is how we operate the lift. I hate things like this.
Let me guess, they're all going to wake up.
You've never seen movies? This is a classic trope.
Wait, how do I get the chest? Wait. There's a chest, bro. Bro. I see the chest. No. It's locked. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of gold. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Oh No. What am I doing? I'm almost killing myself. Okay, something's about to be happening. Wait for it. Wait for it, guys. How do I change? How do I change weapon?
Let's try using the lift again.
Okay. You can hold on the D-pad to change ammo. Let me see. Oh, I can't move from. Wait. Hold down the D-pad. Wait. Stupid. No, it's not working for me. Is my controls different? Hold down the D-pad. This thing is a D-pad, right? No, there's nothing. I should just configure the... I actually have 4 buttons at the back. I should just configure those. Nappy, biscuit skin. Okay guys, it's time to get the new costume. And you guys know what time it is, right? New costume. Here comes. Is this dustbin new? Time for gooning. Okay, rest. Recover.
So, about that noise we heard on the Airborne Squad channel?
Yes?
I analysed the pattern, and the noise translates to...
Uh-oh.
Kill me.
Kill me. Damn.
Well, we'll find out more once we get to the source of the contamination. I wonder what it means.
Okay, that's too much. That is too much. Let me activate the payphone. Temporary army entrance. Repair console. Okay. So I got a new costume. And guess what's the costume? The costume is Daily Force. A casual force outfit from Daily Collection that makes you feel more friendly, comfortable, and confident. Daily Force. What do you guys think of Daily Force, guys? Is it too much? It's not too much, right? It's a bit dark. Is it a little bit dark? It's called Daily Force. I have 2 reasons to play. Brown Dust 2, Wilhelmina and Nevri. Time to quit Gan. Exo Spine. Makes it easier to use perfect dodge. Okay. Increase crit rate of combo attacks level 4 or higher by 30%. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Increase melee attack power by 17.5% upon successful execution. I only used 1 time so far. Alright. Daily Force.
Over there.
Over there. What's happening? New area, is it? Oh shit. Not another fat dude. He got a golden skull? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. The angle though. Ow. Okay. Wait, I tried to dodge there. Am I not supposed to dodge? Oh shit. Yo, this dude is fat. Help! Oh my goodness! You can get grabbed. Oh my. What do you mean you can get grabbed? Wait, what? Take these, fatty! Oh my god. Oh my god, fatty is insane. Wait, I dodged that. I dodged that! Why are you not dodging? Okay. Oh, what do you mean? my goodness! Oh shit! How did I not dodge that? Too late? Okay. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Fatty! Destroyed! Yo, what the? I'm that strong? Oh my god! Wait, I didn't know I can carry his axe. Yo, let me use his axe then. Wait, it's gone now?
That was close. That was a tough opponent.
It was pretty tough.
Eve, you okay?
Fat destroyed?
Yes, let's
Yo,
continue.
the fatty doesn't play around, man. Fatty doesn't play around. Okay, let me get some rest. Although the fact that he can be ranged too is quite annoying. He can actually do the stuff from the back, from so far. It'll be funny if you respawn. Yeah, it'll be really funny, right? Wait, what the? I knew there was a secret here. Okay, give me all of those. Okay, what else? I bet you there's a secret out there. See, there's a box there. Wait, where the heck is this? Down. Okay. Part of flesh reminds me of the chatters. Yo, chill out, okay, chill out. What do you mean reminds you of chatters? Where is this? I actually skipped and came here in advance. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that one is part of where I'm supposed to go after all. This one has nothing. Oh, I like that my shoes has lights as well. I mean the back of my legs. That's like... I love that attention to detail there. Scan one more time. Yeah, I doubt I'm missing anything. Okay. Alright, there's stuff here. Nice. The costumes are almost all really nice. There are some that's like fully covered. But yeah. All of them exude some sort of like uniqueness on their own. I thought I can go up there, but probably can't. Fatty Slayer.
A lift route without an actual lift.
What?
Oh, nothing. It just has bad news written all over it.
Oh, I'm gonna get crushed by a leaf, right? I knew it. Something's gonna happen. Ah, the game is too dark, man. Okay. Something's gonna happen here. Am I supposed to just slide down?
Damn, it's been flooded with water.
Again?
Okay. Again? Okay, any more fatties? Oh, that's it. One fatties. Oh, I see something down there. How do I dive? Okay. Oh shoot, I'm stuck, guys. I'm stuck. So we gotta go here. Wait, what? Are they fighting each other? What enemy is that? I thought I saw something.
Let's try scanning.
Try scanning.
There are 3 gates, and a bunch of other things.
Our priority is finding an exit.
Oh, that is that guy with the armor, right? Oh, that's gonna be annoying to fight. I try to stab him from the back when he looks around. Okay, so I need to open all of these. Don't run! There's a dead body down there. Oh shoot. How do I get back up? Is there something here? No. So you go from here. Small goods. Why would they be hiding? Oh, I guess some of the humans must have locked them in there. Okay, let me try and... Okay, some EXP. Where next? Okay, there's something there. That's going to be where I need to go. No wet clothes. Whoa. Whoa. Yo, chill out, okay? Oh, secret. We are trapped now. Can this thing not swim? Man, it must have sucked if they can't swim.
How come you don't like swimming?
I don't really know. I guess it just makes me think back to when I was born. Aren't the waters here on Earth usually contaminated?
Well, it isn't great for our bodies. Just the thought of cleaning this drone is making me dizzy.
They can't tell. No, why you auto lock on the other one, stupid? Oh my god. Oh, I hate this game. Why would the game always do this? It always auto lock on the other guy. Can I not lock on this one? I need to switch the lock. I hate pressing that button. Oh man, there's so many of these guys. Okay, extreme. This game is walk. I think it's hard to do a wet. It's hard to do a wet physics thing, I think. I don't know. Your secret. How do I get it though? It's on the other side. Is there a way to get it? Oh, wait. No, I don't think there's a way to get it. It's fully covered here. Oh. Yes, found it. Corsair L. The Romance of the Blue Sea Sailing Boats, okay. Can get this thing as well, which is drone material upgrade. Wait, I'm stuck. Okay, so the only way to go is here. Now I know. It'd be nice if I can go up there. How do you do it though? Okay, the secret is to push this thing, right? Okay. Beta call? Oh, body call. Is next month the fest announcement in JP? Yeah. It's usually around the same time. Around 3 weeks, I think. 3 to 4 weeks. Same time as us. Okay, how do I...
Got it. Now let's go.
Already? How about we look around a little more? Just a little.
I mean, what's the point?
For this kind of work, a thorough search is the bare minimum.
Bare minimum, alright? There's something inside there. Oh. Here. What the heck did I just got? Go out. What is that thing? Oh, I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Is that where I'm supposed to go? So there's something there. Maybe I need to drain the water first. Okay, let me try. I will check back the area later. Okay, boom, and this one. This one. Will this drain all the water? It doesn't really do anything, which makes me kinda curious more. Oh, you can go here. Oh, cheeky, cheeky.
Just forget about the broken door for now.
Don't look at the cake, guys. Forget about the broken door. Oh, found it. Oh shit, I need a lot of those things. So now that I've gotten that, oh, no lagging. Is this something? Okay, no. Knife.
It was a waste of time.
A waste? Can't say it was entirely useless, though.
I don't care about that. I just want a bath.
Bath? What do you mean bath? Bath? But we just swim. Actually, my clothes are never wet. Which is kind of surprising, right? Now that you think of it, that your clothes are just never wet. Oh, what just happened? I just fell down to my death. Oh, there's something here. Why does this all the place look the same? They gave weapons to children. One of the scared ones burst into tears. The poor kid was taken away and never heard from again. Are we trying to fight monsters anymore? Or are we becoming the monsters ourselves? Are you gonna give weapons to children? Because children can help you. Well, let me do one quick scan before I... Yeah, I think it's fair. Protect the kids. That's what it is, right? Nothing here. Uh-oh.
What?
What?
It's a trap!
Wait, who set up the trap?
Here!
Oh my cake! Oh, X.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, I'm okay.
It's collapsed. E, run!
Huge cake though, huge cake. What? Oh my... Left, right, 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 left. So what if I die? What the? Why didn't you grab?
You alright?
Look up, look up.
E, look up! Go!
Save the cake. Wow, that's too much, man.
Wow, gotta love a challenge.
Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't see me yet. What do you mean, gotta love the challenge?
This place, the air's different.
I'm getting nervous.
How is he so tank? Two hits, two hits. There's something there. I want to reach that thing. How do I go there? Oh, from here? Okay. Yo, why are you hiding, huh? What do you mean you're hiding? Oh shit, oh shit. Don't. So this is such a weird place. Can't get that, but okay. There's one guy here. Don't see me yet. It's getting a bit dark right here. What the? Is there something up there? Okay, there's nothing here. So dark. No body for you, eh? Parasite tentacles. Oh man, that guy again. Okay, should I open up that thing first or wait? Death is approaching. I'm all alone in this deep place. Does grace not reach the depths, mother? Mother? Why is he screaming for mother? That wouldn't make sense.
Take a breather.
Take a breather time. Imagine he's guarding this place. So what is with this music? This game is a blatant copy of NIKKE's minigame, eh? Really? Selenium.
We're very close to the Alpha signal.
Alright.
It looks like the Alpha Natiba is just up these stairs.
Alright guys, we're gonna fight it. Alpha Natiba.
Eve, look at this.
What's that?
This is a second Airborne Squad legacy.
Let's check it out.
Okay, let's check it out then.
Maybe we'll be able to finally solve the mystery of that last legacy.
Wait, hold on a minute. Playing it here could provoke the other Natibas. Don't worry. We'll still have time to check the legacy after retrieving.
I look fat in this outfit.
Yes. For now, we should focus on fighting the Alpha Natiba. I'll hold on to it. Let's go.
Okay, is there anything new? Let me see. What if I don't want to check it out? Then you don't have to check it out. More attack power. More attack power. That's quite a lot of stage or area. Okay, wait, before that I got some skill points that I can use, right? I want to power up I think it's about time I try to power up more for my ultimate, I think. Which one is ultimate? Beta. Which one have I not power up? Unleash wafers. Okay, maybe I should try to learn this. This one I think would be quite cool. So now I got range attack. Recover some beta energy when an enemy hits with shockwave. Increase the attack power of shockwave. Unleashes an additional energy wave to deal a final blow. Oh. LB. 5 SP. Cross wave downs hits enemies, increase the attack power of cross wave. The first energy stuns. Okay, I love the stun. Let's go. What's this? You gotta check it out, man. You can't just not check it out. Points go fast. It do be going fast, eh? Yeah, there's no such thing as levels in this game, right? I don't even know if I'm level anything. It's mostly just the points. Okay.
What is this place?
This is an ancient water purification system.
Ugh.
This is the source of the contamination.
Ugh.
Yes. We're finally here.
Do I need to swim in there? Are those water? What are those sticks? Those aren't water, are they?
Look, there's something hanging in the air.
Okay, what's hanging?
Looks like a human. I think they're alive.
Wait, what?
What should we do?
We have to save them from the contaminant.
Where?
What's that noise?
Is that?
No way.
Is that Taki?
Taki.
Damn. She's the girl from the beginning. She didn't die.
How are you here?
Be careful, be careful. It's not her.
Oh, the alpha signal is spiking!
Eve, that's an Alpha Natiba.
Wait, that's an Alpha Natiba? What?
No. There's no way.
No way.
That's impossible.
I have to fight her? Wow, 3 hits. Yo, chill out, chill out, chill out. Chill out. I'm just spamming attacks. Oh, what is this? Yo, no one told me he has wings. Iframes. Oh shoot. Dodge. 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 Hit you from the back. Oh shoot! Tentacle! I hate tentacle! Oh my god! Yo, my cake exposed. Yo, calm down, calm down, calm down. Oh my! Okay, okay. Uh-oh.
It's collapsing! Careful!
Careful, careful. Where is she?
No!
Ow, my back! Ow! Ow! That hurts, man. Yo, did I fall on my back? I'm still alive? Okay, why is it a skull icon? It makes it woke as heck. Okay. Now that she got wings. Ow. Oh my goodness! Okay, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use WB pump. Huh? What am I supposed to? Oh shit! I dodged too early. I dodged too early. stab that key. Oh my, the cake. Oh, don't look at the cake. Wait, I grab her wings. Oh no.
It's over.
Yes.
Eve. The subjugation is being lifted.
Did I just drop the call? Kiss.
I've been waiting.
Okay, let's kiss then.
For this moment.
Okay.
Now, you can rest.
Not before the kiss.
Yes. My Eve.
My Eve.
Thanks.
Damn.
For freeing me.
My Eve. Thespian legs, your calm down. Holding hands, where's the kiss though?
I have a favor to ask of you. My memories. Mother, Sphere. Can you send them to her? Will the memory stick be destroyed? Because it's already contaminated.
No, it won't be.
In that case, I'll be floating among the stars to space.
Taki!
What is that, a thumb drive?
I promise, Taki.
SSD.
May your memories live on. Forever.
Wait. She become dust. Burst expansion gear, combat supply, polymer material. That's the memories. Wait, that's it? She just disintegrate? Thanos snap? How is that possible? What is this?
An airborne squad member who themselves became an Alpha Natiba. Is this the work of the Elder? Could I take a look at her memory stick?
Here.
It feels different from the Elder Natiba. I can dimly make out the image of a Natiba bearing black wings.
Black wings. It's the one that attacked Taki and me. It has to be.
Black wings.
Why?
Black
I can
wings.
feel the hatred, but I cannot feel the source.
Why? Why does it hate us?
It's not unusual for Natibas to find themselves at odds with humans. But this...
Can you locate it?
Black wings.
It's not yet within the scope of my personal link.
Is the old guy from NIKKE? No, this is different.
The same goes for the other Alpha Natiba.
Okay.
All right then. We'll need another hypercell.
Where should we go this time?
This time, the hypercell is at the easternmost reaches of the desert, Abyss Lavoir.
Abyss Lavore.
This one won't be easy either.
Let's hurry.
Yes.
Let's hurry, guys. Okay, so we're just gonna go.
As you know from first-hand experience, it is not an easy fight.
I'm aware of that. But I promise, I will find it. And I will make it pay.
That's the kind of mistake you can't make twice.
We'll make it pay.
What did you say?
Nothing. Let's just prepare ourselves to go to Lavore. Come to the safe house when you're ready to leave.
What you say? Okay, so how do I do the remaining Scarlet quest then? I can't do the remaining Scarlet quest. Human. So at least here I have the map, right? Oh shoot, there's so many quests to do. Should I do every single one? Life of a scavenger. Is it this guy that I'm supposed to talk to? No. He's supposed to give me quests. Well, I remember this particular hair area. Wait, I missed it? You found Doro somewhere here. I remember finding Doro somewhere here. What's up? Wait, why is she not singing? Usually she'll be singing, right?
Hey, Angel, what happened? What happened to Tommy?
I'm sorry.
Tommy.
I think he left this for you.
This is... you fool. What's the point of having all these assets?
Assets?
If you're gonna go and get yourself killed. Business is booming, yeah right. It's all useless if you're dead. Tommy. You fool.
Hey, you okay?
Yes. Yes, I'll be
fine.
fine.
Are you okay?
I should get back to the store. I can't ignore what my friend left behind. I never thought I'd be saying this to you. But... thank you.
Oh damn. But I haven't solved her drama yet. I think I have a side quest I need to do for her drama. But that one is separate. I kinda want to see the new area actually. Okay, where's the telephone? Telephone. Map. There's a telephone here. I guess I'll slowly do all of these quests. What the? So I need to go and talk to Adam, which is here, right?
Eve, I've been waiting for you.
Do you have good news?
I do. Well, I finished customizing the tacky device.
Tacky device?
So you can now use Tacky's weapon and skills.
Really? I didn't think that kind of thing would be possible.
What?
That's amazing, Lily. I'm sure Tacky would have been happy to see this. Good work.
Why is she sad? New skills, Tacky Mood. Equip Tacky's Memento Tachyon Blade to use his powerful skills. Tacky energy is charged during battle with enemies. Attacking or defeating enemies charges more Tacky energy. Press LS plus RS to enter Tacky mode. Tacky energy depletes over time after entering Tacky mode or when attacked by enemies. Okay. Wait, what? Hello? Wait, the game freeze! I can't press any... The game froze. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I was about to look at Taki mood. Taki... It froze, man. Ah, GG's, I guess. GG's. We look at Taki mode next time. I'll have to end task. I can't even press anything. Task manager. End task. LS plus RS. Stellar Blade never freeze on PS5. Yeah, I know. I don't think there's any game that freezes on PS5, right? The thing is, PS5 is just one system, so it's probably like way easier for developers to customize. When it comes to PC, there's so many combinations of hardware, so I can understand like crashes, bugs here and there, right? Tacky mode was so strong. I don't know if I have the latest Nvidia drivers or not. It crashes semi-frequently on PS5 for you. Ooh. Ideally, it would make sense for a game to be less buggy on PlayStation because, yeah, you just optimize it for that, right?
Eve, I've been waiting for you.
Oh man, please don't crash.
Do you have good news?
I do. Well, I finished customizing the Tacky device. So...
LS.
You can now use Tacky's weapon and skills.
LS and RS.
Really?
That's the back one, isn't it?
I didn't think that kind of thing would be possible.
Is that the back one, guys?
That's amazing, Lily. I'm sure Tacky would have been
What's
happy
wrong
to
with
see
Lily's
this.
face?
Good work.
Okay. LS. Wait, how do you do this? LS and RS. Can you not activate here? It's this one, right? Wait. Don't forget to light the stream. I don't have energy. Which energy do I need? Both sticks when the circle with the wing icon is orange. Oh, so I don't have it yet. Okay. Let me try. I want to go and try a bit. Oh wait, I need to talk to her. So it will open up a new one, eh? Becky. Use Tacky's equipment and skill LS and RS. X, 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 Y, 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 X, X, X. Okay. LB plus X, LB plus Y. What's this? Whole Y. Yeah, that's a lot, man.
Tell me if you need anything. There's enough enhancement material, right?
Oh. Time to change to a less woke outfit. I actually like this one the most. Wait, why can't I do anything?
Eve, Lily.
Okay.
I just realized we forgot about the legacy we retrieved at the Matrix.
What?
That's right. We left it in the tetrapod.
I'll go and get it.
Great. Let's check it out.
I'm worried about what this one is going to be about.
Day 52, after the second dive. 5th record.
Raven.
Legacy account Raven. I am the lone survivor.
Huge.
The truth always lets me down.
Why? Why does it
I
let
have
it?
gathered a good amount of information from the lab's records and the memories of Legion soldiers. We've always followed the instructions of Mother Sphere to the letter. She was our guiding light, our salvation, our god. However, in truth, Mother Sphere was a powerful artificial intelligence created by mankind. In the distant past, there was an engineer named Raphael Marx. He was her creator. Mother Sphere brought great prosperity to mankind, but she seemed to have changed her mind upon the creation of Andro Eidos, her self-made counterpart.
Andro Eidos?
After seeing the limits of humanity and the potential of Andro Eidos, she decided there was no room to spare for mankind. Our god is not the god of humans. Then why do we worship Mother Sphere? I don't know anymore. The more I learn, the more questions I'm left with. Everything puzzles me.
Mother Sphere. A being that was created.
With our own hands.
Wait, it's an AI?
But why would she want to destroy us?
So Mother Sphere is an AI all the while.
This information is full of errors. It's just not credible.
Oh, damn.
Usually, things only exist because people make them. Like us.
How dare you? That's blasphemy! Sacrilege!
Right. Sorry.
How dare you? The dude is crazy.
But the truth doesn't need to be kind, only true. The grace of Mother Sphere is a fiction. At least for the humans left here.
Gooniest
Maybe you two
costume.
will come to feel this way.
What?
Lily, Adam. This isn't the whole story. We don't even know if this is true.
Ah, yes. You're right.
We need more information. Adam, please take me to Abyss Levois.
Are you ready to leave?
All preparations are complete.
Lily is adorable. If Lily is adorable, then why is she a lolly? Just kidding, just kidding. Lily the lolly. Wow. So how does Abyss Levois look like? Alright, let's see that. I haven't seen Abyss Levois. Use the phone to fast travel. So another desert area? That's why. Oh shit. No! Crash! Oh, he didn't crash, he didn't crash. Nice. Still managed to land. NIKKE collab happens before they find.
Looks like the
I have
engine
no
was
idea.
damaged from all the sand. We'll have to walk from here. Are you okay with that, Eve?
No.
No problem. Please support me with the drone.
Not okay.
All right. You can trust me.
I'm here too. Don't you worry.
Don't worry, Lily.
Even seasoned scavengers get lost in the Great Desert. But we have a map now, so that isn't going to happen to us.
Okay. Wow. Abyss Livon. Okay, new area. This desert area is big. Damn. Is it bigger than the first one?
There are definitely issues with this camp as well.
Ah, shit.
It seems as though there's a problem with the power supply.
Another tower to climb? Ah, shit.
The trouble is that the solar tower is in the middle of that giant sandstorm. Eve, let's look for the sentinels around here. Maybe some of them will cooperate.
Okay.
New mission reboot. Okay. Alright. Come here. Okay, do I have any costume to buy? Let me see. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, what the heck, man? Oh, shh. So chill out, chill out. Bring them to Adam. What do you mean you're chasing me? Yeah, I brought you guys some presents. Oh, they won't chase all the way. Lesser lurker. I hate those guys that burrow. Oh my goodness! Oh my... These guys are not playing around. Oh, so basically you see them from the sand. Wait, how do I save then? I need to save. So can I not save? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back. It's safe when you put a coin in the vending machine. Oh really? Alright, alright. Alright, I've been streaming for a while guys, almost 8 hours. Actually more than 8 hours, right? I'm gonna call it for today's stream. I want to get some rest, I'm a bit hungry as well. Get some food as well. Yeah, we'll continue the rest tomorrow, or we'll see how it is, right? I'm supposed to stream tomorrow for the Stella Blade. I mean, for the Blue Archive, but there's nothing happening in Blue Archive. But we'll see what, right? But yeah, that's gonna be it for this particular stream. Thanks a lot for tuning in. So make sure you guys like the stream before you guys leave. You know, I'll see you guys Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys want to catch up with some of the Stellar Blade stuff, maybe some of you guys might have missed some of the previous streams and stuff. I have decided to upload them on GuitarRock VOD. So far I've uploaded 2 parts, right? Part 2, Part 3. I will upload all of it to this channel. It's a GuitarRock VOD, right? That's the channel. If you guys want to watch the stuff, right? But if not, that's fine. I just upload there for fun. I don't need views or anything. But if you guys want to see, that's mostly for the remaining. I try to keep like a library of stuff, right? Alright, take care then. Have a nice day. Bye bye. Bye bye.